Come on in. Come on in, guys. All right. And if you're watching the replay, you can skip this part and get straight to the show. Hey, Nick. Hey, Brandy. Hey, Real Talk. Hey, Kitty Queen. How are you, baby? We're going to get into some stuff we missed yesterday. We're going to do updates. Hey, I said, how you doing, love? How you doing? How are you guys doing on this beautiful Sunday? I believe it's Sunday. We wait for a couple of you more guys to get up in here. Go ahead, guys. Feel free. Chat with each other. Show each other some love. We family here. We family. We are family. Come on with it. I'm coming. It's just so much. I don't know where to go. It's so much. For real. Who know where to go? It is crazy. How does Jag know solar? I was full. Well, what happened is she knows I could cut this down for now. I keep forgetting my back music. Got caught with a copyright strike. Gosh. She knows Solar because of Shaka. Shaka is in Texas. Shaka and Jag are friends. So when Velvet threw his butt out, he went to Shaka. And Shaka introduced them. Right? And that's how that happened. Now, what we are forgetting is that, don't forget, guys, if you came in, please tell me, hey, Tommy, please tell me you hit the like on your way in. Please tell me that you hit that likety like on your way in. Get it out the way. So, this was a boy toy / allegedly, I don't know, a boy toy / sugar mama gone wrong. A boy toy / sugar mama alleged gone wrong. And we already know the problem is when people follow the latest news, well, when we seen Solar, he wasn't in no hotel. Remember, he was in somebody's game seat, so which means he's in somebody's house. We don't know, but I will find out. But I didn't know Velvet got put out soon as she got there. Damn. We're going to definitely find that out too. But the problem is when people follow the latest news, but they don't follow the people or the person, they get kind of lost, and then they don't know the background. So you have a lot of people, I think I've said this like a couple of years ago, you have a lot of people that's covering a case and don't know the background, but because, they are bigger channels, or they could be just starting out as channels. I'm not just talking about Confrontation or Jaguar. I'm just talking about anything in particular. Now, y'all got to remember, before Solar got there, her and her husband was already having problems. I don't know if y'all seen the part where when her and Nosy Hex got into it, because we're going to get into a little bit of that later. But anyway, something went down with her husband, and then she says she was cheating or fake cheating on her husband to get him mad because they haven't been doing the oochie coochie la la la. They haven't been doing the oochie coochie la 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 in a while, right? So, the husband claimed that, he knew where she was at. No, but he showed a video after that. He went live after that. You're gonna see that. You're gonna see, Rita. I got you, Rita. I got you, sweetie. I got you, baby. Hey, love. How you doing, sweetie? Come on, guys. We got enough of you guys in here to have some more likes. Even if you're in the bushes, y'all can hit the like, help support the channel. Hit the like, help support the channel. But so her and her husband all day Ben was going at it, right? So then when Solar came along, this is why I said sugar daddy, sugar mama / boy toy done went wrong. We don't know if to get back at the husband, she was, this is my assistant, my nephew. Maybe she took the Solar. And maybe, she really thought that she was going to have an in-house. She was trying to bring Solar into their relationship, allegedly. But we will see how all that turns out, right? And then the husband probably saying, listen, you did this behind my back, but you ain't going to do this in my house. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. It will not happen in my house. I mean, even if he didn't know, I don't really think it mattered because, he get to go places, he get to meet people. And you got to remember, if y'all seen one video when he was sitting there by the studio or thing, and she was like, put this on it, put that on it. So he was getting what you call an experience from her, from a real artist. Rather you want to call her washed up or whatever, it doesn't take away that she's an artist. And she's still an artist. She still know her music. She still know what goes where, what sound goes there, blah, blah, blah. Right? So that's what he couldn't get from a lot of people. So he's getting the experience. Yeah, respect that. So, but like I said, I don't know if you seen that, but she was like, and put this on there and add that, this and that. So which, for somebody who didn't even know when to put the hat on and how to take, so he gained that. So it was like a win-win for the both of them. Like, I'm gonna piss my husband off, and then on top of that, you can be my boy toy. And he was like, I'm gonna get the experience, and on top of that, I would be a boy toy, and We don't have to be doing anything like sexually or anything like that. But I get to chill. If you've seen videos, he was taking her places. I mean, she was taking him places. He was meeting people. And you got to remember, coming from somebody just out of a cult, which you guys always seem to forget, coming from somebody that's just out of a cult, can you imagine being around? I think she took him to like a carnival or something like that, whatever you call it, where they give out the little bees and stuff. Can you imagine being around all these people when you used to being around one group? So that was a little bit awkward for him, and then, like I said, the whole plan done went wrong because at the end of the day, you're not coming up in that man's house. Hey, Gary. How you doing, baby? So you got to remember, he ain't coming up in that man. Oh, no, you're not coming up in this house. You're going to take that someplace else. So we see, hey, Taryn. So we see where that was going, because any man would be just as mad. Any man, like, well, hold up. Ain't no you bringing him in my bedroom. He's staying in my. I don't think so. I don't think so. So he didn't know what situation he was walking into. She didn't know. I think. Well, everybody know about carbonation, right? So everybody knows about carbonation. So she knew what Solar was about. But Solar didn't have no idea what he was getting himself into. You understand what I'm saying? He didn't know, oh shit, what have I done got myself into? That's why a lot of these younger adults, yeah, we know y'all grown. We know y'all grown. We do know y'all know a lot of things, but you have not walked this life longer than us. It's some tricks we ain't tell you. You know what I'm saying? It's some tricks we did not tell you. But all these young folks know everything because that's just like one of these kids, like 16. Imagine them having a PhD, because some kids do get PhDs. They're some very smart kids, but they don't know life. They don't know life. They only know what they have been through. But you may come across some people that hey, Nax, why don't you tell them though? Me tell them to come on up here. I was sure tell them not. But you may come across some people that they were like, listen, I've been here longer than you. You can do it the easiest. You don't have to do that. I can show you the tricks where you can make life easy. Or you can come across some people like, yo, it all depending on what you want out that gumbo. But at the end of the day, we've been here a little bit longer than y'all. It's some tricks we ain't teaching. Do not try to overstep the master. But for some of these kids, you can't tell them nothing because they know everything. And then you go with the older folks and they burn and you get burned. Like, what the hell? What the heck? I thought I was the Grand Wizard. Ricky. I thought you was a Grand Wizard. That's funny. A lot. Oh, yes, we do share our lessons. If we don't do nothing else, we share our lessons. But some lessons you gotta save. And this ain't got nothing to do with black or white now. I don't know why. I said older people. I don't know where you get black or white from, but it's got nothing to do with color. This is an age. So please don't come in here saying that. They don't know how to be a guest. You can't come in nice and all that. Well, it's not the fact that he didn't know how to be a guest. It's the fact that she was offering all of that to him. This is my nephew. Hey, do this, do that. She gave it to him. She gave it to him. And Jaguar is very masculine, so Solar is not going to do what he wants to do to Jaguar. You notice she was like, "Get that phone." Okay, get in the car. Does that sound like somebody who had no? Wait, Jaguar been around a lot of people. What? You are King's Cat Candy Girl, and he wants to co-host with you. The arch. I don't know what you're saying. Sugar do 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 do. Ah, honey, honey. Do ah, sugar. Ah, honey, honey. No, he is my co-host. He doesn't wants to co-host. That's my co-host. I didn't say you was wrong about Jaguar. I don't even know what you said, Gary. Let me stroll up and see what you said. But I didn't say you were wrong. What did you say, Gary? Unless you is the other guy. I'm talking about Knox. Knox said black people don't they don't share their lessons, but we do constantly. We talk. If nothing else, at least that's the only thing we really can share. Depending on where you come from, that's all we can teach you is lessons. That's about it. We can teach you lessons. That's about all we can do. But what I'm saying, if you're looking at it, don't forget to hit that like, guys. But don't forget, if you're looking at, I'm looking at it from. Remember, I don't have no emotional ties to none of this, so I'm looking at it from how the information that I see in front of me, how it is. She's still conscious. No, you're not wrong. But as you were seeing in the video, you gotta remember, she's been down with the entertainment business. What makes you think that Solar is more powerful than them? My girl sat on a stage with Jay-Z. She's been to plenty of parties. She sang with the Roots. That's why I was singing it. Oh, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. You're my candy girl. Once I read it, I got you, Ann. But that's why I said, it wasn't like, oh, no. Now he's going to try to input some of his knowledge. He's going to try to input some of his knowledge, but you're talking to somebody who knows a lot of this knowledge. But, to make her feel good, okay, give me your knowledge. I'm going to make you feel good. Well, boy, do you know the floors I walked on? Do you know the road that I had to walk on? But I'll make you feel good. Insert your knowledge. Like that Nature Boy stuff, you was only there for 4 years. You've seen a lot of stuff, but I've seen a lot of stuff. You understand what I'm saying? I've seen some ish. You understand what I'm saying? Hey, precious. Hello, my precious darling. How are you? Hey, Angel. I saw you leave me, Angel, and run all over to everybody else. But as long as you come and say hello, that's all I care about. Hey, baby. Like I said, there's so much stuff. I don't know where. But I'm going to start from... Damn, I don't know where to start. I'm going to start from last night. When the official T-Pain, remember, please check him out. Check him out. Hey, Truly. That's right, tell him, Truly. Tell him, baby. Get them likes up, boo. And right back at you, sis. But I'm just saying, this is a case of sugar daddy, sugar mama, boy toy, done went wrong. Girl, I got the ginger ale and stuff fresh. You send the tacos. Nicole, we got some tacos. to go with our ginger ale, Nicole. Y'all know y'all got to feed me, Nicole. Me and Nicole don't play. Y'all got to feed us. Tell Nicole, Nick, we got some tacos to go with our ginger ale, baby. So y'all got to feed us. But we're gonna start with this. Yes, we saw that, and I said that yesterday, and I will speak on that again in a little bit because these damn girls, I told y'all, she got that she's grown, but she has that teenager mentality without even knowing that she has it. Like, you could think that you're fooling us, you're not. I don't know why these kids, because they're 20 and 25 years old, and some even 30 years old. I don't know what makes them think we did not see them faces before. We did not hear them sayings before. We just sit back, and just because we sit back and go, or quiet from a elder means, child, go ahead, go right ahead. Cause y'all know we be knowing. People like, y'all grown, right? Y'all grown. Go right ahead. People like, They think we don't know nothing. They know everything. Well, alrighty. Oh, Lord, I'm always putting on the wrong thing. Let me see where my stuff is at. Shoot. Damn, I hate when I have stuff ready and then I don't know what happened to it. Okay, I got it. This is exclusively from the official T-Pain, because we want to what's this? No. I just seen the damn thing. Now I don't see it no more. Oh, now I got it. Here we go. Now this is when I was trying to say the sweet to the real. See, he's in a house. If you can see, he's in a house. He's not in no hotel. He's in somebody's house. They got a fan. He's in a game chair. He ain't in no hotel. Hey, Cass. Hey. Oh, Lord. Nick, we got some tacos. And we also got some catfish, girl, and some french fries. And me and you got the ginger ale. We bringing the ginger ale. We're going to eat lovely up in here this Sunday. We're going to eat love. Nick, we got some more food to go with that. All right, let's go.
I'm putting my charger in the phone as
What's all this music win?
Huh?
What's all this music win?
Music win? Oh, here, I'll turn it down. It's Raphael Sadiq, Ask of You.
Yeah, Raphael Sadiq don't pay my bills.
That's right. We got a top for no copyright.
Oh,
Yes.
he can. But
No,
anyway.
he can't. He gonna get all my money from this video.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's gonna get me demonetized when
I don't be YouTubing.
Where is the lights?
It's dark right now because I just don't need everybody seeing everything. This is enough. But what I'm gonna talk about is lit. And I thought about what I was going to talk about, which is why I'm like, hold up, let me just go in there now.
We have a lot of questions for you, Solo.
Okay, I want to answer some questions, but can I start by getting this off my chest?
Okay,
And then,
let's go.
and then I'm just going to open up to your questions. It ain't going to take long because I'm learning to be more concise. Okay, so first off, first thing I want to say right now is that what I was realizing right now heavily was as I'm untangling Jaguar's necklace. I'm untangling her necklace right now. It got tied into mine. Our necklaces got tied together.
Wow.
The police were grabbing us, and they were being so hostile to where I just kind of like took it off of her in a little bit, and I just I got it now. So I'm gonna untangle this. I was able to find out everything about her. I was able to do everything I needed to do to make sure she's good, to make sure her son is okay, to make sure her mother is okay, her family's good. I've spoke with multiple family members. It's funny that her family members do indeed call me.
Now remember, guys, I need for y'all to listen. Oh my goodness. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. I appreciate that. She done made it rain up in here. She done made it rain up in here. Thank you, and thank you. Because I'm telling you, people forget, even though I don't be like, oh, support the channel. It's nice when y'all support the channel sometime. It's nice when y'all support the channel. Jag in the hospital. Jag is in the hospital. Again, you have to listen to what Solar is saying. So when I play the next video, y'all will see what goes together and what does not go together. So y'all guys gonna really have to listen, okay? All right. Okay, I gave y'all time to talk to each other. Now, okay, let's go.
And they were being so hostile to where I just kind of like took it off of her in a little bit, and I just I got it now. So I'm gonna untangle this. I was able to find out everything about her. I was able to do everything I needed to do to make sure she's good, to make sure her son is okay, to make sure her mother is okay, her family's good. I've spoke with multiple family members. It's funny that her family members do indeed call me. I don't even know how they got my number. They call me.
Wait, hold on one second. I'm sorry. You guys make sure that you guys are liking this video. There's almost 1,200 people in the motherfucking building. And my producers just told me there's only 500 likes. Let's get these likes up. Okay.
Y'all gotta watch the video.
All right, so
Y'all
Laura,
asking me questions. It's coming.
I'm posting the live on my story.
Oh yeah, post the live on your story. Let the people know. Okay, on period. It's up and it's stuck over here. We have Solar in the house. If you guys have any questions for Solar, put them in the chat so I make sure that I ask them. If there's anything I may have forgotten, hit it in the chat so I make sure that I ask Solar. Okay? Yes.
Okay, and y'all show some respect to official Kingpin. I know you already do, but the thing is, know that I feel like this man has the best interest for everybody just because of his honesty off camera. Bro, you really, really, really get like kudos and props from me off camera because I'm someone who prides himself in real life rather than just with internet fake stuff. He's real online and offline, and that's the one thing I love about Jag. And it's awesome that they resonate. So,
absolutely. Speaking of being real online and offline, what did you mean in your post on your Instagram about honesty?
Honesty is the best mind game.
Yeah, honesty is the best mind game. Were you playing mind games with Jaguar?
Always, if I'm honest. The thing is, the mind game gets played on the person who doesn't want to be honest. Jaguars, there's no game being played with her because she's honest. So it seems like she be playing games with people. You don't know. It's skeptical, isn't that? No, she being real. It's gonna fuck with you though. The truth gonna mess with you a little bit. That's coming from a series of quotes that I have that I've just never released.
My. So a lot of people are saying that this was some sort of initiation ritual. Jaguar joined the Carbon people, Carbon Island, because you guys are no longer a nation. So what's going on with that? Well, how did she become the priestess?
The trolls said it.
They never booked him. Angel.
And the thing is about that. Well, I don't want to. That's a good question. I'll just answer that question. But what I want to talk about, and this is part of what I was saying, was
that is true.
You know, it's just really unfortunate to me how much this man, Gerald, or we'll call him G, or we'll call him Voldemort or something. We'll say I'm gonna call him Voldemort. Okay, so Voldemort. I've spent a couple days and some time with him, and I don't need to put his business on Front Street. But what I will tell you is what I've done with him. And if you guys would like to know what I've done with the guy who's doing all this, you know, just let us know, and I'll continue to talk about it.
So I was just talking to Goomba, and he said that this is because Jaguar started acting sporadic after you guys went for Chinese food, and she came in contact with 2 witches.
All information that I gave him. Thank you for repeating me.
So according to,
I told him that. I said that.
Goomba, I mean, it doesn't sound like he's blaming you. It sounds like he's blaming the 2 witches.
Me and this is why I want to have.
Listen. Yeah, I heard that, right? Like I said, a lot of things you got to listen to. Remember, he said, he contacted the family, the mother. He made sure the son is good. He said he's making sure she's good. Y'all heard that, right? And then you heard him say the 2 white witches. Listen, and listen. I need for y'all to listen because I don't want to keep stopping it. When it gets to the other video, I will explain. Let's go.
This talk. And if
he's supposed to be coming.
Okay, whatever they was talking, that would be very interesting. But he's just gonna cuss and wild out. From my experience, that's all he does.
No,
so I don't know if he come up here, he acting like
not you close though. No,
really. What happened at the Chinese restaurant? You guys are at the Chinese restaurant. I was just on the phone with you guys. Jaguar and Goomba get into it about time. And Jaguar wants Crawfish, Goomba wants to be on time. So they got into an argument, and you guys ended up at a Chinese food restaurant, and there were 2 witches there. What happened?
2 witches. Interesting. It's interesting. He's very intelligent. He's very wise. He understands so much. So when he does this dark shit, it's like a million times worse. Because, bro, you choosing this. Bro, you trash for that. And I want to say this. What happened at that place was, it's very simple. Jag hit 1 million views on the real life street TV, YouTube, on her video of just her talking and expressing herself, saying what needed to be said. And it hit 1 million views within 3 weeks as a Black woman on YouTube. And it was just something for us to celebrate. And so we went to the Chinese place to get food before we left to hit the road to do what we had to do. And once we were leaving while we were there, Jag pulled up that post. She put it on the table and said, "Tell me what you see. Tell me what you see." And she passed me the phone on the table. She's put it on the table. She said it out loud first, right? Then she put it on the table, said, "Look at this. Tell me what you see." I look at it. I'm like, yo, you got 1 million views? Okay. All right. And so what I did was I immediately grabbed my phone. I opened up IG. I screenshotted the video, and I put it in my story with celebration quotes and messages and all that. And I did that in that moment. And what did he do in that same moment? He looked at it confused. Didn't see anything in it. Kind of pointed. I said, "Look at the numbers. Look at the numbers. You don't see nothing, bro. Look at the numbers." Like, okay, maybe he just didn't notice it, right? And I'm like, okay, cool. He sees them and he's like, okay. Like, he's just like, whatever about it. And so it's okay to be like that. You all have your own opinions. Maybe he doesn't think this is the way. But you'd have to be able to express that healthily, right? But that's not the case here. The case here We eat our food. The shift does change here, but I'm not going to blame the witches anymore. I'm not going to blame the 2 random white women that happened to be in there. I'm going to blame Voldemort for the dark magic.
Oh, who's Voldemort in this story?
Her husband, or well, I'm gonna just say ex-husband because that's on paper.
What's on paper?
Marriage. Their marriage. It's marriage on paper. It's not marriage in soul. It's not marriage in the heart. It's not marriage at home. It's not marriage in the car. And it's not her because she's trying. She's trying for years. And I want to save some story for her to tell. So what I would like to do is tell my story with them.
That Goomba's practicing witchcraft?
No, he's not practicing witchcraft. The way it works, well, this is what happened with that. Let me explain that. And as I put her necklace on, then her necklace of truth, I got tied to mine. I'm going to go ahead and explain to you what I mean very briefly. When you're sitting in a room with a bunch of other people, whether they acknowledge you or not, your thoughts and your energetic field will affect theirs. And if you're looking at somebody smiling and giggling and thinking the most nastiest, sinister things about them, they'll feel it. They may not know who, they may not know what, they may not know why, but they feel it. You know what Jag is always saying? Oh, my heart just hurts. Or my leg, why my right thigh hurt? One time her right thigh hurt, my right thigh hurt out of nowhere after I walked right by him. And he's like, oh yeah, I feel it too. It's right here in the leg. He touches his left femur. I'm like, I feel it in my right leg. Jag like, yeah, it's in my right leg, my thigh. I'm like, yeah, my thigh. And then he's like, oh, the left leg. He switched hands like he was lying, bro. It don't matter to me. People just like to be in the flow. You don't got a lie to kick it type of vibe. But anyway, he's like, yeah, my leg hurt too. Nah, nigga, that shit was you, bro. Like, you're a cripple to us, and we know it. And this is where I want to go. I'm gonna take off from that point. Is when I've been at the hotels with them.
Hold on.
Very beautiful places.
You didn't went from the restaurant to the hotel. What happened at the restaurant? How did
I
get
did that
possessed?
to explain the magic. I did that to explain the magic briefly because when we say that, what me and him are talking about, we have an understanding that we're talking about those women over there. Those 2 old white women who were sitting in the corner by the mirror. I said it to him first. I'm like, I think that those were some witches. And what they was doing over there was they was looking and smiling, not saying nothing, but kind of because Jag kind of loud. Her voice is loud. She's there. She's present. The whole restaurant is her all the time. These 2 white ladies sit right there. Not to be rude to white people. I'm just saying they elderly, like white women, like the classic racist ones. Like, anyway, and she's looking at us. It's a stereotype, right? So she's looking at us, and I'm like, yo. She's smiling and giggling, but she's thinking the most sinister, probably slave master shit right now. I'm sitting there thinking that, and I'm not putting that on her, but I'm like, is that what I'm feeling? I feel a vibe. Is that what I'm feeling? I look at them, I'm like, they 2 look too clean and pretty and happy. Something weird with that. And they keep looking at us, and they didn't talk at all. And once we got up and left, and Jag went to the bathroom, he went outside. Mind you, this is after we did the million thing, so his energy did shift already. Normally, we'll stay together and float around together and move together. He just goes straight outside in the car.
He said he got a phone call. That's why he went outside.
Of course. Mm-hmm. He got emotional.
Jaguar went to the bathroom, and she was in there for a very long time.
Yep. And he didn't care about that, though. He didn't even know she was in the bathroom until I told him after he came inside from his little fit. And when he went outside, she was in the bathroom. I looked at those women from like the entryway. I was far out, like we left already, where you pay. The lady's being nice to me. She's giving me bags, giving me all this stuff, right? And I'm looking at them to the side a little bit still. They're talking up a storm. And I'm like, where was that? Is it because we was too loud? Is it this? And so I went in the car after that. I'm like, Gerald came back in. He's like, where is she? I'm like, oh, she's probably in the bathroom. Okay. I'm going to go check on her. He's like, all right, whatever. And he went back to the car. And I stayed around, floating around, waiting for her to come out the bathroom for a long time. I'm like, what if something happened to her? What if, maybe she had a problem in the bathroom and nobody knows? I think like that sometimes, just to be ready, I care. And I'm just floating around, just waiting, talking to the people, looking at them talking up a storm. It's weird. It's a weird vibe. But I started to realize, like, no, they're happy. They're not even on that type of vibe, I don't think. They probably seen too many black people to be racist anymore, for real. And I'm looking at them and I'm like, that vibe ain't here no more. Gerald's gone. Voldemort's not in the building anymore. Every time he comes in the building, it just gets weird and pressurized. And I'm like, I'm not blaming him. I'm feeling it, but ignoring it. She eventually comes out. We leave. Whatever.
So wait, hold on. When she comes out the bathroom, what is her demeanor like? Goomba said
before the bathroom, she was feeling really, really bad. But it's not that she was feeling really, really bad. She peeped his response. She peeped his responsibility, and it hurt her. And I didn't know that. I'm excited. I'm making the post. We just ate food. I'm about to go make sure we handle the bill. Make sure we got them. I'm divvying up the fortune cookies. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm doing different things to where I'm not noticing that she's slowly going from super lit, happy, excited when we first got there to like,
Okay, so
I think
you could feel it. Goomba didn't really get excited about her 1 million views, and after that, Jaguar Wright kind of,
Hold up, guys. We bringing you exclusive stuff. I know we can get these likes up. I know. Can we get these likes up so we could continue? Because that's a nice way to help the channel. We bring you the info. You can at least hit the like button. Can we get these likes up? Can we at least get 5 more likes? Can we get 5 likes out of you guys? Just 5. We just need 5. We want to move on. So hit that like. Come on, my bush babies. And if you are new to the channel, please, we need 3 more likes. 1 more like. Just one. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe. Hey, Jerry, how are you? Sound like the husband is looking at things as normal. The husband was jealous of a boy toy, period. It's really not that hard to see. He was jealous of the boy toy. You're not bringing the boy toy in his house. It's really that simple, And she wanted that boy toy. She got tired of him, which is shown in previous interviews when she was saying the things that she do to her husband. Hey, Miss Rod. No, y'all got the y'all gonna have to watch the video. The light is gonna come on, guys. The light is off because he already said he was in a hotel. He said he was in a hotel. But as we see, according to that ceiling fan, we know you're not in a hotel. So if you was in the other crowd, people were saying that's not a hotel. So once they figured that out, he cut the light on. So the light will cut on, okay, guys? Y'all terrible. Thank you, my bush babies. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Began feeling down. Her irritable bowel syndrome started kicking in. Her IBS started kicking in, and she needed to use the restroom. She was in there for a long time, and when she came out of the bathroom, Goomba said that her demeanor was different. She was sluggish. It seemed like
she was like that before. He wouldn't know because he walked straight outside. He wouldn't know.
Okay.
He wasn't there. He wasn't there when she went in. She was like that when she went in. That's why.
I'm going to say this. The Most High, the Holy Son said, you're not supposed to. Hey, my G girl, what's up, baby? Welcome and welcome. How do you trust somebody that just come out of a club? That just come out of a club, out of a cult? If anybody does, they have it not in their mind. They can work it out. They're strong, and they don't understand what has really been done to their psyche. But because they have all this information and they want to share this information, you understand, they don't know what's really happened to them. They are still programmed. So people need to if they don't understand nothing, they need to understand that. That's even down to Natiri. Now she's talking about she's seen a therapist, and then I'm gonna show y'all the pictures. I'm going to show y'all that picture. Remember that Beyonce picture when she got up and that damn pillow fell down? I'm not saying that she not knocked up. I'm saying her belly ain't that daggone big. Exactly. They gave her a bad bag. But we ain't gonna get to that yet. We ain't gonna get to that because people getting around the subject. That's what happened. That is exactly what happened. They have not known him long. Hold on, I'm Candace. I looked up carbonation there, and the stories are. You got to remember, she did know about them. She did know about them because she was on Beagle. I think last year or the year before, she was just on Beagle with Nature Boy. She spoke to them already. She knew about them. In her mind, and not just her mind, but in a lot of people's mind, they figure, oh my God, they just got out, they healed. And you take them in and you send them stuff and you send them money because you're so happy they got out the cult. But you forgot they are still programmed. They are still programmed. And they're going to still do what they are programmed to do. Either they are conscious of it or not. Some, hey, this works. And some people, hey, I don't want to do this. But until they really, truly like get help and get, deprogrammed, y'all play with that fire if you want to. That's like some kids who come from bad households. Really, really bad households. And then foster care come and they take them out the household. You got a lot of foster parents that take them in thinking I can help this kid and they're no longer in danger. Then that kid burn your house up and start doing weird stuff. And then now that's why some kids stay in the system because they hurry up and they just want to find a place for them kids. They take them from the household. That's terrible. Then you bring them allegedly. Like I said the word allegedly, but we already know it's terrible if they took them out. Then you put them in a building with a bunch of bunks and a bunch of kids. And the only thing they could think of is getting this child placed in a household. They have did no counseling, no nothing with these kids. So by the time they get to somebody else's house, they're not deprogrammed for all the things that happen to them or happen in their household. And a lot of foster parents say, oh, I got to send this kid back. As the cult turns, I got to put that got it, cult, the young and the cultless. They must have a bigger budget. Mm-hmm. We showed them videos already, Sat. Where you been? We showed them videos when they was talking. And wait, what do you mean? And who don't get what? Oh, at most. I gotta go back and read it. Everyone's been watching Combination for years and years. Not everyone. The Most High. Can't say everyone. It's on this YouTube. It's like 6 billion people. All 6 billion people has not came across Nature Boy's radar. Hey, love. How you doing? How you doing, love? Welcome. Hey, Barbie. Hey, Barbie boo. What's up, baby? But I'm gonna let this finish because I know y'all like for me to talk, but I want y'all to listen and get into this. And by me talking, I'm messing up your concentration. Let's get back to concentrating. And I'm glad I didn't let a lot of it play because some of y'all is coming in. Don't forget, as you come in, hit that like if you are new to the channel. No. She just didn't know what you meant, the Most High. We all good. And if you are new to the channel, take this time out and hit that like. Become part of the family. My rap YouTube fan was lost, thinking that was really her nephew. You know how many people were saying that's her nephew? And I'm like, that's because people come in, they want to grab the story, and it either you don't know about it, or you don't do no. Thank you, sweetie. You don't know about it, or you don't do any research about it. So yeah, we talking about Solar, and we know about Solar, but they don't. So of course that's her nephew. So they think she protecting her nephew. And then you got everybody to chat, and I'm like, y'all do know this boy just came out of a coat. Y'all do know that, right? Y'all do know he has not received no help, right? Y'all do know this is what he think he is. This is what he think he's going to be. This is what he think he is. But as of now, this is what he is, right? This is what he is right now. As of now, this is what he is. I'm just saying. Well, let's go.
Well, I was worried about her. That's why I floated around for like 15 minutes. So she was in the bathroom. I'm just standing there, like at the entrance of the Chinese place, inside, like peeking at the bathroom every like 2 seconds. Like, she's about to come out. Did she leave already? I'm looking outside. Is she already out? Just take a back door. Like, what's going on? Like, where is she? No, she's in the bathroom. She eventually comes out, and she actually came out with a pretty good vibe. She came out better. And when she came out, it was very neutral. We said that she told me more about the place. She's always teaching me as she goes. She's always like telling me history and things like that, and connecting me to the people there. So I'm locked into everybody who we touch because of her. Nobody's fucking with Gerald. They know him, but they know him like they would know me because of her. And I know that. And so, because the moment she got to do the introduction, she got to do everything like that. So anyway, she's cool. She's neutral. She's like, all right. She be neutral, bro. She be like neutral. When she neutral, she peaceful. She cool for real. She only gets loud and yeah when she's irritated. But this dude has her permanently irritated. We go back to the car. He's punching cigarettes or whatever. He's making cigarettes. We get in the car. He's smoking. He whatever. We about to leave. And he's just so like dead. Like, just drive. Like, where we going? Okay. Like, just really robot. Like, he wasn't always been like that. So he definitely switched up here. Because we've been super fun for days. Casinos, bars, parties.
Did you guys go to a bar after that? Jaguar called me from a bar after that, and you guys were taking shots.
Wait, when?
After you guys got the crawfish, she called me at a bar.
Yeah. So that little 15-minute window beforehand is what I'll explain briefly. Okay. So this is from the Chinese spot. We got to be somewhere at a certain time. So we're going. We don't have to. We really want to. So it's serious because we said so. I think this is really that serious. We're good. I didn't know that. So when they're saying, we got to be here at this time, I'm like, okay, cool. That makes sense. Let's be on time then. So we're going to be on time. Let's do it. We get to the spot, a crawfish spot. It's not the one we like to go to, Crawdaddy Kitchen. We went to another one, and it was closed, but it was listed as open, but it was closed. So we're like, okay. She's like, I really, really, really. We're like, okay, well, let's just hit the road then, because we got to go back to get that. So let's just hit the road so we can be on time, right? And she's like, I really want to celebrate this. I want some crawfish, an iced tea, a green tea shot, this and that. She's happy, bro. She's back happy already. Now I'm realizing she's happy again at this point. That's what she wanted to do. We got to the car. What did he say? What was his response to saying? Oh, yeah, no, I really want some crawfish, though, to celebrate this. Ooh, and an iced tea shot. That'd be Crawdaddy Kitchen. He's like, this is what he said. All right, then, what the fuck? Pull it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Put the address then. Pick it out then. Come on. And I'm just like, and she's just like used to it. She's like, okay, all right, okay, all right. Mine is for her to even step near for disrespecting her at that level. Hold on, man. I'm sorry. So anyway, they're really happy. She's really happy. I'm really happy. He's not at all. She gets out the car for a moment, and I think she's really irritated. Oh, no, not yet. We're talking. No, she does get out. No, not yet. We're deciding to go there. So we start driving to Crawdaddy Kitchen. We get there. We're in a parking lot. She's flustered. She don't want to talk. They're arguing the whole time there. He's just like, I don't even know what he's saying. He just sounds like a little ass kid whining. I don't even know what he's saying. He just responds on some weak, non-intelligent, you ain't saying nothing shit. And it's not because he's stupid. It's because he's emotionally unintelligent. Period. With her, she's so aware. She's choosing when to be what? She's choosing when to be feminine, masculine, clearly based on how much she want to really put up with right now. And it's clear. She don't want to put up with it. She wants to celebrate. She said, fuck you, fuck that. I'm going to celebrate me then. And she already know I'm on it. So I'm like, come on, we got to go inside. I'm like, okay, let me sit back and let me talk to Gerald in the car, please. She's like, all right, okay. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll be right in there. Go ahead and make the order and this and that. Please let me sit here and talk to G. Let me talk to Voldemort real quick. Oh. And she gets out. She proceeds to go inside, and me and him are talking for a good 20 minutes. So to make it concise, from the beginning, and I'm skipping so much stuff just to go to this one of these end things on our way back. You know, I skipped the whole journey before. We can go into that later because it's relevant. But what we talked about was that I'm like, bro, like, can you explain to me what the problem is? Because you're yelling and you're barking and nobody's on that. Can you explain to me, like, what's the issue from your perspective? He tells me, we got somewhere to be. She doesn't fucking care. She never fucking cares, man. This is fucking her. This is fucking her. That's how he is, bro. He literally, like, some of those things, he's like, yo, it's crazy. It's fucking weird. Anyway, this is a grown-ass man pushing 40. But anyway, she's in there ordering the food. I'm thinking of this, and I'm like, how can I resonate with bro to maybe create some type of healing? I'm like, look, so you're a military man. We got to be here at 3. We're already late because we went back this way. You don't want to be more late and eat inside. You're not feeling, you want to get a job done. I think I can understand. You believe that you're right. You believe right. And you are. You do have to be that free. It is very admirable to want to promote that we achieve as the man in the car.
Something happened to your audio. It sounds crunchy. Somebody trying to call you?
How's it now?
It still sounds robotic. It sounds like you're a robot. Ooh. My. You probably have to drop down and come back in. Just put the link in the chat before you can come back. My, it's a lot of shit going on. It's a lot of shit going on, from witches and warlocks to crawfish and Chinese food. It's a lot of shit going on. Oh. What do y'all think happened when? What do y'all think happened when? Oh, let me see what's going on. You guys remember to support this live. Support this live. We have Cash App. Cash App is pinned in the chat. Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, crypto, however you want to do it. Remember to support, okay? Let's make sure we meet our quota. We're just $20 away from our quota, and I know we're going to get it. I know we're going to get it.
I can't get into everything because I need for you guys to listen, because I'm gonna drop some other videos, so I can't give it away. I cannot give it away, even though it's nothing. But I'm talking about the situation now. Like I said, somebody said something. He got caught. Tell the truth. He got caught. Well, listen. Like I said, hey, Coffee. Like I said before, guys.
Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, crypto, paper.
Like I said before, you have to remember, she was already having problems with her husband. Who remembers? He was already having problems. She was already having problems with, put the banner. Which banner? I got so much banners. Which one? True. I'm saying, remember, just before Solar got there, her and Nosy Hex was going at it. Because Nosy Hex said that Jags was cheating on her husband. And then that's what's supposed to be, quote unquote. Oh, it's not there? Oh, the ticker is not there? Oh. Okay, let me put that ticker in there. Thank you, Sweet Pea. So, you have to remember, then her and Nosy Hex got into it, and then she was like, yeah, she had a thing. She has this thing of leaving her husband and going to stay at other men's house. And then she also wanted her husband to invite people in the house. The husband said no. I don't know if y'all remember that. I forgot where the source is from, but it's on YouTube. So the husband says no. So then she meets up with she meets up with Shaka. And then next thing you know, Velvet throws him out. And then he calls Shaka. And then he was really going down there to be with Shaka. But just so happens Shaka hangs out with Jaguar, which we did not know they kept in contact. But now we know they did. Right? So then here comes Solar. And she was like, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. This would be a good boy toy for me. You know? And then she's also thinking, well, shoot, you'll be a good boy toy. So she is the one. You got that right. But I think he's gonna bring that up too. So again, he like, well, Dad, shoot, I ain't got nowhere to go. She was, and then the experience of being with Jaguar. Remember, this is a guy who just come out of a cult, goes from house to house, but he haven't been around people like that in a long time. If you watch the videos, she took him to like a lot of parties to see a lot of people. And then I know, because look at all the time he was confessing his love for Velvet. If you ever noticed, when Jaguar came around, she was seeing where her boy toy was at. And you notice he'll change the subject. Because that thing is, shoot, I got you. I'm taking care of you. I'm going to show you how a woman's supposed to treat you. I don't want to hear about no damn Velvet. I don't want to hear about nobody. He like, okay. okay. But the flip side is the experience that he's getting. Hey, Sincere, what's up, love? It's not even really about a coat. Because we already know that coat that ain't going nowhere. It's not going nowhere. But what she's failed to realize is he's still infected. He's still, and I'm not talking about STDs, I'm talking about with Nature Boy. He's still programmed. He's still very programmed. So, of course, he knows how to talk. Because how many times do they have to talk to save their asses with Nature Boy? They know how to talk very well. I think it was another one. I'm not going to show that video, but somebody was talking about how, when they got arrested, and they were saying how he was talking all regular, and she didn't. What she didn't understand is this boy just left a coat. Of course, he knows how to talk regular under pressure. That's what coats do. Oh, nothing. We're all right. We're okay. They come on. So he's well. Hey, Misha. Oh, we're gonna get to that. He wants to be. He not though. It ain't gonna happen. So he's gonna choose to be the Grand Wizard. The Grand Wizard. So we're gonna let this keep going. Let's stop eating the cookie for me and Mick.
Little ring light. It's a mirror. I didn't even know this mirror had a light on it.
Oh, that's dope. That's dope. You know you like light skin.
The light is on, guys. The light is on.
A little bit of shine. So where would I leave?
You left off, and you guys are leaving the restaurant.
Hey, Lord, welcome.
No, y'all left the restaurant, and y'all was in getting a orange coffee place.
That like Lord.
I asked to stay in a car to talk to him. We're talking. He's telling me the problem. We get militant about it. I'll be like, okay, I can see where you're coming from if that's what you want. And I said, hey, but is it that serious that we get there at this time? We find out that it's not. Okay. So how often does this happen where she hits this achievement, this goal? It does. This is the first time. Okay. You don't think a celebration and a switching to celebrate mode would be granted for something like that? Yeah, he could see it. But he doesn't really care. So he's like, yeah, but he kind of just sideswipes it. He's like, we gotta be at 3. He's like stuck. He becomes like a robot. He just becomes stuck. And I'm like, okay, this is military. And I'm like, okay, I'm just want to resonate with him. I'm like, all right, I see where you're coming from. You're correct for saying what you said. I don't want you to feel bad about that. But I do want you to know that the way you're responding to your wife is literally like wrong. It's not cool. You're not showing emotional control. And he's like, he knows this. He knows. He's like, yeah, man, isn't that? I need my medication. I didn't have medication. I told you I didn't have my medication. I'm like, okay, all right. He has anxiety, PTSD things, I'm sure. And so I'm like, all right, bro. All right. Okay. Can we make it all the way back there with this Crawfish? If we just take it to go, can we make it there in time for you to get these? It doesn't fucking matter. Okay, cool. I get it. If you have anxiety, you're diagnosed for it. Well, you're taking pills for shit. Then there's something really going on. Little did I know, Rub been in straitjackets multiple times. Little did I know. I didn't find this out until way later. Yeah. Anyway, so I go in the Crawfish kitchen. She done told the whole bar everything. Why?
She called me from the bar.
She drinking. She heard there's the white people around. They all a bunch of kids. They don't know who the hell she is. It's great. She can just be free and be a woman at the bar, angry rather than happy. She was supposed to be happy for her celebration, but what was she angry for her husband? So this was when the first thunder was stolen for real, because it was like now she's celebrating the fact that she hates her husband rather than Crawfish.
What happened? What is going on here? What is going on here? You guys remember to support. You guys remember to share. We have Cash App, Super Chat, Moselle, Crypto, however you guys want to do it. Just support. Where is Goomba at? Where's Goomba at? Let me text Goomba.
They're all on my phone.
You still have ashes on your phone?
You know which ashes I'm talking about too.
Her son's ashes. That's crazy. How was that experience?
Before I skip ahead to that, I did.
Yeah, let's skip ahead. Let's back up.
Yeah, we got three main time zones. The first time zone is my journey with them. I'm not even gonna go into the beginning because that's for her to tell. I'm gonna go into the journey from my first journey of embarking with them, being with them for a minute. The second part is where we're at, where we just spoke about the crawfish to switch, all of that, because everything was good for days up until this point.
Yeah, he said that you guys had so much fun, and then
I got it all on video. He's a whole nother person, a completely different person. I think that's him. That's why
he said everything changed after the witches cast a spell on Jaguar.
And I'll switch it. No, it's him. It's no witches. It's none of that, bro. It's him. Period. And so, anyway, she gives him the excuse too of like he's possessed. That's not him. This is not my husband. I don't know who this is. You know, we know it. We just like and it's the Sabbath. It's the Sabbath. The Sabbath is when witches meet, and the Sabbath is when you can go and talk to the devil. That's what it's supposed to be. You're not supposed to work on those days, and you're supposed to do spiritual like that. Be and absolutely the way that it.
Let me just correct that. No, don't go talk to no devil on the Sabbath. That means don't work. Relax. God said 6 days of work, on the seventh day I rest. He didn't say go work and talk to no devils. Yeah, Jerry, they are. They are. And that's why, I don't know what people expecting for Cold Solar. I don't know what y'all expect. I don't know what y'all want me to say, because this is what's expected. This is what is expected when somebody who comes out of cult, who did not get deprogrammed, so they think they're in their own mind, but they're really not in their own mind. And you guys sit up there and think just because they walked out of a cult, not you guys, because you guys are smarter, but you guys think that oh, they're saved, they come out of a cult, they're saved, let me help them. No, you're helping people that's still programmed. And then when you get burnt, you are mad. Oh, let's show them some love. They don't understand that. They're not going to understand anything until they get help. They don't understand general support. When they used to people buying stuff for them all the time, when they used to hitting them storylines, and you guys enjoy this story, instead of just watching it, or just watching it, because it is a free reality show. It is a free reality show. But when you guys get emotional connected, that's when it's not them no more. It's you. Because you're the one that's not using common sense. You're not saying, hey, these people did not get no help. They're not deprogrammed. They're going to still be doing nature boy type of things. When they come out, oh, God, woohoo, they're out. And you're so happy. Let me send them some money. Let me take care of them. You don't think they can go to a police? And then on top of that, you don't think they can get mental awareness? Some of them could get some checks for what Nature Boy did. They could get some check for disability. Their mind is all messed up. I'm just saying. They would get more help than us from the outside world than us. Why do you feel that you have to help them when they can receive more help from the outside world than us. Do you know how many programs they can get into? They can all get apartments. They can all better them lives. But you guys don't want to seem to think that. You guys want to think that I have to help them. No, you've been helping them all along. Now it's time for them to go and receive help. Yes, the mind Barbie, he clarified. He said he was invited to the room. Oh, but no, but y'all have to watch this now. I ain't never okay, Blanchy Pooh. People do not use discernment. They don't use discernment, and they don't think about it. You know why? They got emotionally tied to it, and they did their job. Now, if you want to talk to them, let's say you meet them, and you want to talk to them, then hey, nothing wrong with that. You want to conversate with them, they're still people. But certain things, certain lines, you cannot cross with them because they have been poisoned. They have been poisoned by Nature Boy. And they did not go to get the poison out of their blood.
It's used just to literally just to talk to the devil, the Sabbath. And it was funny that this man was absolutely possessed on this day, Friday the 13th. And we're heading.
You believe that Goomba was possessed?
1,000%. 1 million on a million on TV. It's undeniable because I had to throw my logic away to become a therapist at this point. And I've done it before with him, but this time I was really
I got baby, hold tight.
Then, I had to be
hold tight.
Right, I see how you were right.
Just listen.
Being wrong about his whole energy. Instead of acknowledging the energy, I'm like, okay, objectively, you are correct. But hey, do you think that maybe you're being a little emotionally intelligent? You can respond a little better. Is it possible for you to make it to the rest of this journey without doing that, without yelling and just blowing up on people? Is it possible? Mind you, we have to pull time and time again. Every time we pull over, I have to sit and talk with him.
Hey, Paula, welcome.
Whether he gets out of the car and I go out the car and I stand out the car waiting for him, or whether for whatever reason Jag's out the car, she's don't want to be in the car. So, okay, I see this time.
Exactly.
I see this time.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's true. It's still not working now. It worked last time. It's not working this time. I don't know what's going on with your mic. You don't have no headphones?
It was good. You started clicking on stuff.
No, it wasn't. I started clicking on stuff because I couldn't take it no more.
What did it sound like?
It sounds like popcorn or some frying grease.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Is there a fan blowing on the phone?
Emails always does. Let me fix it. Let me see what I can do. Because sometimes I'll turn off the audio cancellation and it'll fix everything. Echo cancel. All right, let's see if it.
All right, Nicole, no more cookies for you. I gotta close the bag before we eat them all. No, your damn Wi-Fi ain't good. Tron, get off the Wi-Fi.
Not it. No.
I'll just do this one more time and then. Yeah, one more time.
Yeah, one more time.
Tron, get off the Wi-Fi.
This didn't happen on Instagram. This didn't happen on Instagram. Man. Guys, you guys remember to support. We have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto. Shouting everybody out here soon. Okay, on period. Let's try to make sure that we make our quotas win. Ooh, guys. Ooh. Period. Shout out to Roxy's Lady Lounge in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. You guys all make sure that you guys follow my friend Roxy right here on YouTube. Okay, on period. Yes, it's up and it's motherfucking stuck. We got Miss Queen Bling of Abundance in the motherfucking building. Lady Snoop TV. Where's Sweet Ma at? I love Sweet Ma. Where she I seen.
Y'all gotta remember, and Misha, that's what we was trying to say. He wasn't in no hotel. That's why he had to cut on the light. Misha says, what'd she say? Gotta find it again. This is a job for them. They do not seek government assistance. That man get $2,000. That man got $2,000 a month. He get government assistance as a mof. He get government. That man got his food stamps, girl. But anyway, I got turtle cookies. I got the chess. I got the chess. The chessman cookies. Oh my God, that buttery taste that leave in your mouth. Oh Jesus! I still want to advertise, but I got the chessman cookies. But now, far as certain rules, if they get in certain type of assistance because they come out of cult, they're not going to have certain rules because they came from a place that gave them nothing but rules. So I don't think they will restrict them on a lot of things because when you in a cult, you are highly restricted. But they may have to get classes and a lot of therapy. But the point of receiving therapy, they would get. Oh, that sound. I don't eat the banana pudding, but I eat the banana pudding. I used to eat the bananas. But oh, that sound good, Blanchy Poo. Ooh. But I know, Lauren, Blanche is terrible. She's terrible. She's terrible. But it's going to get even better. Y'all just have to listen.
Sweet Ma in the motherfucking building, girl. Girl, almost
about it, rather than just holding in this energy and then like throwing it at us. Why don't we talk about it? Like, yes, yeah, let's do that. Okay, cool. So when she gets back, we do this. We're gonna talk. I get out the car, go into the Crawdaddy kitchen, things like that, get the food, all this stuff, having a great time with her, finding out they all talking shit about bro. I go to the bathroom, come back. They're not even talking shit. They're just saying what happened. It's sad that what happened is like talking shit because you're shameful. But anyway, I go in there. I'm having a blast. I'm like, this is my auntie. I love her. I'm bringing all the vibes back. I'm like, we celebrate. Yeah. Crawfish. What's up, white people? Come here. Dap y'all up. I'm talking to them. I'm dealing with them. We're turning it up. We're having fun. She's showing me these new drinks. She's showing me these different drinks that we could try that they are home to Louisiana that I want to experience. She let me try all of them. She let me drink her drink. You know, she let me do all these different things. She's like, you know what I'm saying? So it was a great vibe. Voldemort walks in the door. Oh, this is my husband. And everybody in there, they're like,
oh, because she just got done telling everybody at the bar, you know,
the older people,
her intermarital issue.
Yeah, so he go to the bathroom. He walks right past like a robot, goes to the bathroom. Don't touch her. Don't say hi to her. None of that. First thing I do when I walk in is like, Auntie, congratulations. And I reinstated everything she got congratulations for. Find out they was all talking mess about him. Whatever. We dismantle it. We joking. We laughing. We having fun. I kind of blow it over. So my intention is I got to go home with these people. So my intention is to make it all light. I'm like, yeah, but you know, he do be doing this and this and that. You know, I'm giving him little pieces. I'm having fun. And I'm tactful with it. I don't know why I'm like that, but I'm just like that. And then pretty much he comes out the bathroom and it's almost like he was going to attempt to resonate with humans. Not Solar getting in the way of a relationship with fucking humans in a bar. He attempts to kind of socialize with his wife. Never makes contact when she's a Taurus. Oh my God, bro. She's a Taurus sun, Taurus moon. He don't even touch her. Don't even touch her. Not even a hand on the shoulder. That's enough. That would say, congratulations, baby. I love your shoulder. And a kiss for her would be like, that's just her. He ain't even touch her. Why?
Hey, Geneva, welcome.
It's just what's real. What's real for you, G? What's real for you, Voldemort? Do you really love her, or are you just riding this wave? Very clearly, you're riding a wave. You don't do anything but upload videos. And actually, matter of fact, you don't even upload her videos. You make her work lack. You hold all of her work back.
He bought your clothes.
He bought me a $2 V-neck shirt that I wore with the pink suit because I didn't want to be cold from a fashion store on a humbug. So I'm like, ooh, let me grab this real quick. I don't got my card. Actually, I had the money, and I've actually sent them more money than what that shirt was worth anyway. She wouldn't even want. Jag wouldn't even want to hear that shit. She wouldn't even. She would never even. This would never even be a topic. Money, or I bought you this, or I bought you that. This would never be a topic for Jag. Bro.
Thank you, sweetie.
It's for him,
welcome.
Because he don't care about us. It's for him. He don't care about nobody. It's for him, and he's a straight up liar, and he will be exposed by the truth. Because guess what? She's not crazy. She's not. She's the most clear person I've ever met, bro. She's making me become more concise. She's stronger than Eligio. Bro, she's already done more work for me in that time. She's a real mentor. For real with what I do in music as a producer in life and hip hop and changing generations music. This dude is a bug. This nigga is less than a crawfish. This nigga don't make it into the batch of my crawfish. Bro, no.
Speaking of crawfish, so you guys get your crawfish.
Yeah.
Goomba comes in. He kind of kills the vibe at the party. So I'm assuming you guys leave, right?
Yeah, we leave, and we have a couple more pullovers, a couple more hiccups, because he's just ranting and raving, doing that. I'm just trying to do that. And when he's
not, Jerry, welcome.
Headphones in.
Thank you, Jerry.
Adjusting the sights while he's driving. Just adjusting sights while he's driving. By the way, I've had the gun. I've played with it, checked it out. He has a Taurus. It's funny. Checked it out. 38. Looking at it, looking at everything. Right. I'm like, oh, interesting piece of machine. The sights is all the way off now. He's like doing this like a weird hack.
Hey, RC.
So he just twists that sights. I'm like, bro,
welcome.
Why I gotta hold the gun like this to shoot straight? This don't make sense. You gotta fix these sights. You know, and so I'm telling him. And we're fixing the red dots. I fix the red dot. You know, I tell him keep adjusting it until we get it right. You know what I'm saying? And then it gets to the point to where, well, that's how he rides in the car. He keeps his hand on the gun. You know, it's right there. OD. It's just a fucking regular ass pistol, bro. Anyway, he keeps his hand on the shit at all times. You know, if it's not, it's literally touching his skin if his hand's not on it. And he's just
I am so confused. I am so confused. Hey, Chrissy Paul, what's up, Chris? Shout it. And now we know people need to stop going on spiritual journeys. But I'm so confused. They keep talking about this pow. But if you knew the man had the pow, what did you fix it for? I don't know. Why? Why would you fix the pow that's in his hand, and he's going to keep it in his hand the whole time, but you now fixed it? So if you knew that it had to go downwards, why didn't you have it? So if he did use it, it would not go straight. I don't know. I'm joking when I said I'm confused. I'm confused is why would you fix a pow that's broken and then be scared that the man got the pow in his hand when you fixed it? You fixed it. It wasn't right. So if he would have pow-powed you, the thing wouldn't have went straight. Remember, you said it was not working. It was not fit. You should have left it broken. So now you want to complain that the man is sitting there with the pow that you have now fixed. You know, you can't make this up. You cannot you cannot make this stuff up. You cannot make this stuff up. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, the man Clay, he was supposed to be in the military. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. Hey, Tay Straight ready. Hey, big play runner. Hey, welcome. All you new guys, my co-host gonna peep in here in a little bit later. Until my co-hosts get here, y'all got me. Right? So I heard he's been married, about 5 times. He is married 1 time and 1 time only. And that's to Zoka, to Jason, to Miss Jason. That is his only wife. On paper. On paper. Hey, Paula. Hey, sweetie. Hey, DJ Craig B. Woo, woo. Welcome, welcome, and welcome. Welcome, all you good people. Welcome to this love train. Choo, choo, baby. Chucka, chucka. Well, I didn't mean to stop because I got so much more for you guys. But I had to start off here so you can hear what he's saying. So for the ones who came in a little bit late, he was saying, well, first of all, he said he was in a hotel. And then when people say, you're not in a hotel, you're in a game chair, you see, you're not. So people figure that out. And then he decided to cut the light on because we already know you're not in a hotel. Duh. How do you get to be as good as you are into? Baby, I don't even know. But don't wait for that one day. Try it tomorrow. That's how I did it. I just pressed record. And then you're gonna start off terrible. Good or terrible. Hey, Linda O'Neill, welcome. Great vibes, baby. And then you just keep going. You just keep going. But you need a place for your music, Chris. You need a place for your music. But I gotta remember, so even though Solar y'all gotta remember, he's not the only bad guy here. He was the one that was invited to be the boy toy. That's the part y'all forgetting. When Shaka left, yeah, if you want to just drop your music, just put the video down just with your music. And then, you could do a live sometime and talk about your music and talk to people that do music. And have your peoples come on your page and interview your peoples. Of course, we're coming on up. We're going to come up in there. But what I'm saying is, when Shaka left, she could have let him leave too. But no, she wanted to get her husband mad like she usually does. She does a lot of things to get, I keep forgetting, Jag does a lot of things to get her husband mad. Just 2 weeks ago, she was staying at some man's house, and then she told her man, because she said she wanted to get her husband jealous because he's not touching her. Right? Now, next thing you know, she's still feeling that way about her husband, and she's always complained about her husband. Hey, Avery, how you doing? Remember, that's why her and Nosy Hex had the fallout, because Nosy Hex put it on her page that Jaguar is cheating on her husband. And then she comes back and think that she's blowing up Nosy. Like, yeah, I said it, and so they figure that you did say it. So what's the problem? Well, I said it because he wasn't touching me and we wasn't doing nothing. Then she claimed, now we doing something. But she was like, and I asked him, because she wants, if y'all know her history, she go both ways. She does what she wants to do. She done cheated on all. Remember, she was talking about her other husband. They was married. She used to take trips and cheat on him. That's why I said, before you guys do the pity party, you guys have to do a little research. So now Solar comes in, like, damn, I got me another nice little young boy and a boy toy. And he like, I got somebody older who could teach me the business. I got a sugar mama, and she like, I got a boy toy. Perfect combination went wrong. Perfect combination went wrong. Operation down, pimp down, pimp down, pimp down. And I know, and that husband like, you went out before. You ain't gonna do that in my house. Oh, hell no, I don't think so. You ain't bringing that man. Because remember, she Ben was trying to bring somebody into her house and because she wanted a 3. You know what I'm saying? She wanted a threesome so bad. But at that point, she was referring to another woman. But he like, damn, this a man. I didn't want you to bring a woman in my bed. I'd be damn if you bring a man in my bed. No, we not playing them game. And that's what sent that man crazy. Because you ain't gonna sit up there and she giving him nothing but attention. So that means that took all the attention from him. That's why that man started going do 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 do. But we're gonna get to they in the Chinese restaurant and they seeing the 2 white devils. We're gonna get into that too. We're gonna get to that. Greasy, they look. He must have just put some grease on that. He must have, because before they was dry as heck. They was dry as heck, Chrissy. The only reason why she was talking about being a cult and stuff, because being that in her mind you said it, so being that you said it, yeah, we cult, Nate. Like, that's all that was. That's all that was. Remember, this is the same lady who sat on the stage with Jay-Z. Do you honestly believe she don't know some rough people? And I don't mean rough, but some wicked people. She said she's in the industry a long time. Solar's nothing. She was in the industry before the boy was born. Okay? Before the boy was born. She's in the industry. She's around wicked people. This Solar's nothing. And Solar like, yeah, I need to soak this up.
Constantly trying to be a threat, but he has both headphones in. And from time to time, we won't even be talking to him. Or we won't even be saying that to him. Or she'll be saying the sweetest thing to me or about him to him. One time she said, I remember when I fell in love with him. He saved my life. He did this. He did that. You know what he does? What? What? Did you say something? I don't want to hear all that shit, Jackie, man. I don't want to hear that shit, man. You're always doing that shit, man. You're always doing it. And just in the sights in his gun.
After you fixed it.
While he drives.
Well, nobody told you to fix it.
With 2 headphones in. Angry.
But that's good for you. Good for you.
She's like, Gerald, please pull over. I don't like it when you drive like this. You don't like me to drive, but I've been a professional driver. Please let me drive. Fun fact, Jag used to be a professional stock car driver. Yeah. She knows how to drive.
No.
She can drive. She doesn't need him to drive.
Oh,
anyway,
boy, stop.
She drives very fast. And she'll literally she can dodge anything.
Hey,
She's
Nina.
good. And I was able to see that when she was out the car.
Because she invited him in.
So we're going, we stop, we keep pulling over. We decide to, a couple stops in between. I don't want to involve everybody who we...
Guys, she's in the marriage. And y'all gonna have to start answering each other questions in a little bit. But he's in the marriage because he was invited in. That's why he's involved. Jaguar wanted to play. Jaguar wanted to play. It just went left. That's why she said her key words. I made him my personal assistant. She did that. That's what she did. No, it's not the fact that he wanted the husband out the way. She wanted the husband out the way. See, y'all have to go check her history. This with Solar is nothing new. Check her history. That's how, yeah, so exactly. So, of course, if he got kicked out by Velvet. Remember how this led up. He ends up getting kicked out by Velvet, right? He ain't got nowhere to go. And then Shaka, like, why you think Shaka name is not in this? Shaka name is supposed to be in here because he never went there to go to be with Jag. He went there to stay with Shaka, right? So Shaka is the one, as we didn't know, that stayed in contact with Jaguar. So then somewhere down the line, I don't know what their conversations was about. We don't know. We wasn't on the phone. So then now she meets Solar, like, yeah, young, fresh, and green, cause I like how your body sing. He's young, fresh, and green. And then, he knows music, he's smart. She's like, I'm having some fun here. And he's like, I'm going to have me some fun. Exactly. Where's Shaka at? Thank you. Nobody asked that question, RC. Is he at Shaka house now? And then, we're going to let this continue. But I'm trying to get y'all to see. This is a two-way street that's going on here. This is a two-way street that is going on. But that doesn't mean he's telling the truth. But I can't get to. I gotta let y'all see this act. I'm not saying nothing else. There we go.
We had in between.
I gonna miss it.
That's just too much. But what I will say is that we went and took the Crawfish to friends, very dear friends. We were able to sit down, chill, drink, but we don't want to go nowhere because this dude is taking the energy. We got to keep pulling over and pulling over and pulling over. He keeps pulling out guns and yelling. I'm sure he didn't tell you none of that.
Hey, Fantasy.
Every time we pull over, I have to sit there and talk with him for 40 minutes until he calms down, regains an understanding of himself and his purpose.
Nobody tell you to fix the gun.
And he'll be good for maybe
pow.
4 minutes.
Sorry, you two. Ooh. Nobody tell you to fix the pow.
The moment she gets in, he'll do some cool things. And if she says, well, all right, and he misinterprets it, well, all right then, damn. This is the vibe, bro. I know it's annoying to even hear on here, but imagine hearing it for 36 hours. How far is it from Shreveport to Dallas?
Isn't it 2 hours?
Yes.
What took so long?
This nigga. There is points where we're stepping outside.
Is live. Who sent them? We're gonna get to that.
We have all of our bags in our hands, and we're standing in the middle of a highway, empty, random exit, asking him to just leave and let us.
Guys, y'all gotta remember, this gonna get good, but y'all have to remember, nobody sent him to I'm not saying nobody didn't send him to Jaguar. I don't know, but I will say that remember, he only ended up in Texas because Velvet kicked him out. If Velvet didn't kick him out, he would still be in Ohio with Velvet. He only left because Velvet kicked him out and he went to stay with Shaka. So his thing wasn't, I'm going to be with Jaguar. He left to go stay with Shaka. So we don't know what the conversation or the relationship that her and Shaka has. We need to get in contact with Shaka. You bypassing Shaka fantasy. You're bypassing a certain part there. Hey, Ewan, what's up, baby? So we got to find Shaka. Yo, Shaka, how did they meet? What was the conversation? How did her and Shaka still have the relationship after Bigo? After Bigo, when she spoke to Nature Boy, remember, she already spoke to Nature Boy. She already knew about them, and she wanted to take Nature Boy down. Her and Tokyo Tony. How did Shaka get in the picture? How long was her and Shaka together? See, if y'all guys gonna investigate, y'all gotta get all the pieces. Y'all gotta get all the pieces to win this case. Right, that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. That was because he was staying with Velvet. Him and Velvet got into it, and Velvet kicked him out. So he had nowhere to go. And then Shaka was like, yo, you can come out here and stay with me. Shaka is also an ex-Carbonation member. He wasn't there that long. He wasn't there in Carbonation that long. But Shaka's also the one who taught them about the PPP loans. Come on, guys. Y'all better act like, I'm going to show y'all Shaka maybe tomorrow. But Shaka is the one who knew about all the money, the scams, the PPP loans, and all of these things that they are doing. Shaka showed them. Yeah, Miss G. They kept in touch all this time. That's why I say, guys, before you got to find out all the pieces. Exactly, Fantasy. Hey, Desire Girl. Welcome, sweetie. I'm glad you did too. Oh, you're unaware of this? Okay. And don't forget, oh God, we're gonna have to go back down memory. We can't go back down memory lane today. But tomorrow I'm gonna take you guys back down memory lane, so y'all can get an understanding on who Shaka is. But this is still getting good. Let's go. Because it's going to get worse. It's going to get worse. Because I told y'all, listen to everything that Solar is saying. Because the next video going to break your heart. The next video is going to break your heart. But let's go.
Go. I ain't going nowhere. No, I ain't going nowhere. I'll be right here. I'll wait for you to get back. He's screaming him off. Now, he's never done this to me. This is the one thing he's never done to me. Never screamed in my face. He's never cussed at me. He's never disrespected me. This was the first time he did it. And the first time he did it was...
Oh, no, Fantasy.
Why were me and Jack sitting on a random freeway 30 miles away from anything with all of our bags, hoping to hitchhike? How did this happen? And this wasn't the end. We ended up having to get back in the car. But this wasn't the end. The reason why we got out the car was because, bro, let me go ahead and just say it again. Because you said I cocked it. I got a video. You said I cocked it. You didn't say I want the chamber. You said you got cocked it. Why'd you say that? I'm like, nigga, it's the same thing, bro. You got one in the chamber, bro. You ready? What you mean? I might have said it wrong on the thing, but bro, like, the point was you let us know you had one in the chamber. That was my point. You took your gun out.
And you stupid, because if you had the gun, why you didn't take the one out the chamber? That's the dumbest ish I've ever heard ever. You scared of a man who got a pow-pow. I don't know where they find these people at, and you can't make this issue up. You scared of a man that has a pow-pow, right? Again, design girl, what do you guys expect? He just came out of a coat. Everything he's doing should be expected. See, people keep thinking, oh, no, they just walked out of coat. No. That's why y'all cannot be involving yourselves in none of their lives like that. I know we all happy for Nene, but she's getting the help. No, you're not getting the help. Because you're happy that you still talking about hopes and dreams for Solar when he's still proclaiming his love for Velvet. But anyway, back to this dum-dum. Well, I'm not gonna call him a dummy, but I'm just saying, this guy worrying about one in the chamber, but there will be none in the chamber. I'm taking all of them bullets. You can sit back there and play with that pow all you want. It would be no bullets in there until we get home. You know, I took it, I fixed it, I screwed it. It was going the wrong way. Where they find this level of stupidness at? Where do they find this level of stupidness at? I don't want to hear about that. You got it and gave it back to him. And you gave it back to him. Somebody still one in the chamber. Where do they find this level of stupidness at? If this is knowledge, I don't want it. Because he came out of a cult. They indoctrinated. They are indoctrinated. And that would be every last one of them, Lauren. If you look at Musa, you see how Musa had that girl crying last week. Musa done talked about every part. I mean, y'all don't know who, if y'all don't know about the Confrontation cult, me saying these names, definitely a home wrecker. He ain't the home wrecker. She invited him in. She said, come on in, boy toy. Come play with me. Come tickle my fancy. She told that little boy, come tickle my fancy. I want a boy toy. And her husband like, not. I don't think so. That is technically the moral of the story. But it's just, he flipped out. Because he's the man, and it would not be done in his house. That's why he's flipping out. Because why you up under my girl? I mean, he's doing what a man's supposed to do. I don't care if you nephew, cousin, brother. You in my space. This was me and my wife. Even though she invited that and she wanted him to be the boy toy, but the husband like, oh hell no, he could play. You're supposed to play with your toys and put them back. You don't play with your toys and keep them home. You play with the toys and you put them back in the closet. Why this toy would not go away? Why you still playing with this toy? I don't even like this toy. Why you playing with this toy in my face? I'm just saying. Y'all gotta call a spade, a thing, a thing. I doubt he fixed the thing if he couldn't fix the smoke detector. Hey, James. You notice that he said, I know I said it wrong, but there's still one in the chamber. How you left one in the chamber? Who does that? Who does that? Who does that? I'm like, I'm just saying. Who does that? So now, if he like, yeah, pull over, pow. Hey, Avery, I'm glad you're back. And then you wondering how he popped me. Well, you left it in the chamber, dummy. That's like, I would never want. You popped me. No, you left it in the chamber when you had it in your own hands. Oh, no, Anthony. I don't do internet, social media. No. Well, we can meet on here. You can come anytime you want to. We can meet on here. I've never been dumber. God. But I'm saying you can't even get it up. I'm just saying. You can't even get it up. I don't know. Well, you got to remember too. You have to remember, even though she put a lot of people's business on the internet, Solar's still indoctrinated, right? By Nature Nut. He's still indoctrinated by Leo. So he's like, no, put your business on the camera. See how that go? That's Nature Nut. See, she was putting stuff, everybody else business up. So now she was Solar. Solar like, no, you want to be the good guy or the bad guy, put yourself out. Because there's no way you're going to tell me when that thing was recorded, her husband, after they sitting up there arresting her, why did her husband put that on Philadelphia? Why did her husband put that on Philadelphia? Why is he making comments? Your wife is locked up and you online. Why is her getting locked up on doubt? Y'all people not listening. I just think it's a little sus how you said he was thinking about, and then he had a chance and play possum. This was her husband. Now that's what I'm saying. Something ain't right with that water neither. She come in, she busts up the daggone barbershop that he claimed I own it. Now all of a sudden he owns the barbershop. That's what he say, right? But at the same time, this man is asking for Cash App money to get her out of jail when you know for a fact it's a 5150. So she is in a hospital. She's in a hospital getting evaluated. She's not in jail. Well, we're going to let this story ride out. But y'all people got to really listen. Take your emotion. Keep telling you, do not get emotional involved with these people. See what you're really seeing. Do not go by what you feel. Go by what you see. Her husband sitting up there talking all this crap, but you want to sit up there? Yes, fantasy. That's what I think. That's what I think. That's what I think. Oh yeah, guys, make sure y'all read the comments. None of them. You design girl pow pow. Because this man sitting up there, he's supposed to just had a fight, right? He just had a fight. They pow 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 pow. Right? That man ain't got no sweat on him there. They had a scuffle. But why was that record? Why was the scuffle recorded? Like, remember, that's nature nut type of stuff. Hey, Zaire, what's up, sweetie? That's nature boy type of life. You understand what I'm saying? That's nature boy. That's nature boy life. Keep everything on camera, because if all else fails, you can live off the people. Thank you, design. Now y'all got it. Y'all getting it now. Y'all get now. You getting it. You getting it. But we're gonna talk about them two white ghosts. Them two white ghosts that was in China restaurant. We're gonna talk about that in a little bit. But I'm just saying. And then the camera, she's inside the car. The camera is on her. How did, when she walked out to go bust up to go fight the husband or whatever, how did the camera in the car turn face to the barbershop unless she did it? Unless she did it. She turned the camera the other way so you can see what's going on when she get out the car. And then on top of that, while they are arresting Jag, how does the man, now he's going to do like well, let me say this is what happened. And this wife, and it was Solar. I'm like, Ninja, your wife is getting arrested and you taking the time to talk about Solar? Where they do that at? Y'all didn't see nothing wrong with that whole video he did at the end. Right? Hey, So Sovereign. Hello. No, we're going to get to that story. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And then at the end of the video, this man is sitting up here talking about your wife got arrested. Wouldn't you want to find out what's going on? Well, she did it to herself. No, your wife is arrested. You got ambulance cars, police cars out, and you're going to stand next to the barbershop and give shout outs to people and shout out to this one and shout out to that one. Who does that? Who does that? I'm just saying, look at it for the way it is. Who does that? Put yourself in that same predicament. No, Jaguar was in full control, but we're gonna get on that. We're gonna get on that fantasy. Just give me some time. I would have been there, but you guys got me talking. But I want you to see how things are played out in your face. Why? Because if you've been watching Carbonation, we have learned to believe nothing. Right? Well, hey, Black Footies. Remember, if you is a person who's been following Carbonation, you have learned to believe nothing from them. Nothing. And that's what he introduced to Jaguar. How to keep it all on camera. Hey, what's up, Papalo? Hey, Black Footies. He down with it. Why would he leave? Didn't you see the man sit up there? Didn't you see the man sit up there and say a whole entire speech as they are arresting Jaguar? The man told an entire speech. And then on top of that, he's asking for a cash app to get her bail money, knowing that she's not in jail. Hello, somebody. Y'all got to see what's going on in your face. See how you're getting played in your face. Y'all better consider this a storyline. That's what all I got to say to you guys. We're going to watch the storyline. But the next video, after we get to this part, the next video is going to break your heart. And I'm sorry that, yeah. Yeah, fantasy. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe, and make sure if you guys got a channel, I would definitely check you guys out. Fantasy Entertainment Inc. See? Okay. Every last one asked for a cash app. One asked for a cash app, then said he's looking for a hotel, and then as we see, he's in a house. Okay? As we see, I'm tired of going to hotel, but we see him in a house. Then we got the husband. Oh, cash app. We get this bail money. But you just got finished saying you own the barbershop. Where the barbershop money? Where the barbershop money? And all fantasy, you getting it. You get ding, 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 ding. How did cops get involved? Because they were fighting. So we don't know who called. We don't know who called. It could have been anybody. They are outside. That's right, Papa Lo. Exactly. So now we got 50 million people doing videos and didn't realize what's right in their damn face. We didn't realize what's right in our face. This is right staring right at us. Maybe the new people who don't know about carbonation don't understand, but the people who've been watching this carbonation for years, we have learned to don't believe nothing. We know better. Some of you guys are just learning how the thought, like I said. Yeah, I know. But we're going to get to that set. Y'all be jumping. But we want to finish this because it gets good. And then the next one going to break your heart.
Out your holster. Took the safety off. Start pointing it all around. Safety off.
As he should point it all around. With the safety off, he should, because you had it in your hands and you didn't bother to take the bullets out. Boy, bye. Ain't no reason to be scared when you had it in your hand and did not protect yourself. Boy, bye. Let's go.
Live gun. Hand is off the trigger. Finger is off the trigger. I'm paying attention. I know what to look for. Finger's off the trigger. But he's doing all this. I don't like mistakes.
No,
I'm
actually.
When do I grab this shit?
Is she? No, Danielle.
When do I grab it?
He's in the forefront right now.
Put the safety back on.
Why do you think everybody's saying solo?
I'm going to grab it. I'm going to take the safety off. I'll get out the back seat to where he got to move to come and try to chase me. In the front. And I'm going to move around the car until I got an aim on this nigga.
Oh, boy.
And as soon as I do,
boy, bye.
Get the fuck out the car. Get all your shit.
Boy, bye. Boy,
if
bye.
He come at me, I'm shooting that nigga in the foot or the leg. You could die from a shot in the leg. So be careful. But I'm going to shoot this nigga in the foot or the leg. I'm not going to try to kill him. You're going to stay your ass right there. I'll call you ambulance.
You ain't do none of that to nature, boy.
That's how I'm feeling. This is what's going on in my mind.
In your mind. Oh, your mind.
Do I kick the gun? Do I grab the gun? Do I wait for this point? Do I wait for that point? Because why? He's brandishing his gun, taking it out, safety off, pointing it at Jack, pointing it at me, and then what? Flips it around and say, "Here, take it, shoot me. You think I'm gonna kill myself? Well, then shoot me then. You wanna shoot me? Well, then fucking shoot me, motherfucker." All right. She walks away like, okay, walks away. All right, then, so the fuck I thought. You wanna fucking shoot me? He does this 3 times. I'm wondering, is he really crazy? But I'm also thinking, like, bro, his finger's not on the trigger. So I'm like, it's really quick
we waiting.
That, but I'm like,
we waiting, RC.
Not like trying to shoot. So I'm like, okay. I'm not thinking deterrent at this time. I'm thinking serious moment. But I'm like, a king has to be careful of what battles they choose because they can put the lives of the people in their kingdom at stake. They have to be very careful. And so I'm like, it's cool, it's nice.
Lauren, stop.
Bro, I could die right now. I might grab it, random bullet, ricochet. I think of everything. So I'm like, hey, yo, she gets out. She's like, I'm not doing it. She completely leaves. She said, if I told you, if you ever pull a gun on me again, I'm leaving you.
That's what she told me. And
she said this multiple
I'm glad you came in, Fantasy. Don't leave, Fantasy. It's more to come. It's more to come, Fantasy. It's more to come. I'm glad you popped in here. I'm glad you popped in here.
But that was the last time you did that, too. And basically, I'm like, okay, you know what? Hey, I'm going to go talk to her. All right, fucking go. Go fucking talk to her. Go be with her then. Go fucking go talk to her then. Go fucking talk to her. I'm like, all right, I just want to make sure she's safe. I'll come back. I want to make sure you're good. I love you, G. I love you, Voldemort. Okay, I love you. Just relax. We're going to be back in a minute. I'm going to grab some things right now because I want to see what she's doing. I'm going to get clothes. Hold on. I'm going to go in the back. I'm going to switch. I'm going to get my gifts from my girl real quick while we're right here. So we got Velvet. I got some things that I wanted to get as gifts for the woman that I love.
What'd you get?
Well, actually, Jaguar knows my story with Velvet, and so she got me. She bought it for me. Velvet petal spray, like a sweet spray. And it smells.
God, I can't. Someone help me. I can't. Hey, Nicole Banks. Oh my God, Lola, baby, how you doing, sweetie? I can't. For the woman that I love. And here go Nene. Oh, but I'm his baby mother. I'm having his baby. I love him. And every time she says I love him, he goes, for the woman I love, my wife, Velvet. Yo, where they do this shit at, yo? Where they do this at? Somebody better call Nene right now. Go call Nene and tell her take them damn videos down. Because he's God damn. I can't with these people. I cannot. Guys, I'm sorry. We all are losing brain cells here tonight. We are losing brain cells. But at least I'm not losing them by myself, okay? God damn. I bought some gifts for the woman that I love. And here she go. 1 minute. 1 minute. She in her birthday suit. I'm not saying she's not knocked up. But I know her stomach ain't that big. And then the next day, she makes her stomach really big. I'm like, you ain't have all that yesterday. How today you got a stomach like that? And then to prove my point, why you didn't show us your belly and then show, because you like the drawer and stuff. Why you didn't make it look pretty? All you had to do is say you was knocked up. You ain't had to show us, well, the black gown that I had on covered it. I'm only 4 months. Well, damn it. According to what you showed us yesterday, you look about 7 months. I'm just saying. Y'all gotta get y'all story straight. I'm tired of y'all now. I'm sick of y'all. This is ridiculous. Oh, Nick, we gotta get some more ginger ale, girl. We gotta get some more ginger ale. He's still proclaiming his love for Velvet. He ain't mentioned Nene. He ain't mentioned I got a baby coming. He wasn't like Snoop Dogg. Cause my boo-boo about to have a baby. He ain't say none of that shit. Sorry, YouTube. He ain't say none of that. Not this boo-boo ain't about to have no baby or nothing. Hey, Palio, you are correct. That's why people didn't connect when they said the 2 white witches. But we're gonna go to the video after next. What I'm saying, he wasn't like, I want to get home, cause my boo-boo about to have a baby. He like, oh, I love Velvet. God damn it. And here she go, professing her love. And all that I did for you, I've done it all. God. Okay, we got this play. I just saw I had to laugh that one out. I'm sorry, God. Sorry.
It smells just like velvet. It smells just.
Oh God, it smells just like velvet. Oh man. Nene. Why you put yourself through this, Nene? Nene. I'm just saying. God, Jesus. Have mercy.
My. We have Goomba in the motherfucking house.
All right, guys. Here we go, guys.
Bitch ass nigga.
Actually, keep him here.
No.
What's going on?
The white witches, the 2 white witches, just in case, the 2 white, we're going to do the sun next. The 2 white witches represents the 8 ball. If you know what I mean, it represents the 8 ball. The white line going through my mind. And all the while, that was what they went to go get. Okay? So the 2 white witches represents 2 lines of white line going through my mind. And all the while, I think of you. That's what the white witches mean. The snippity snip snip. And the whole thing is, the bottom of the line is she got a bad bag. And y'all gonna hear it on the video, but just slow down. But the boy, so just in case y'all leave, and y'all keep talking about they went to go get the white witches, there we go, Papa Lo. There we go. Yeah, there. Now you get it. See, you ain't getting it past me. You seen the white witches. No, you seen the dealer in the damn store. And the 2 bags that y'all bought were not, one was a bad bag. And that's why she flipped out. That's it. That is really it. That white line going through my mind, and all the while I'll think of you. Something phenomena. That white line. I'm like, white. As soon as they kept saying the word white line, I'm like, okay, I get it. That's soft. Yes, that's soft white. That cocoa mango. Now y'all got it now. Ding, 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 ding. And I'm gonna have proof because I don't say nothing without having proof. And she's gonna say it herself. But you guys missed it. I don't miss these things. You guys missed when she said it. Well, I didn't miss when she said it. That's that white horse, baby. Ding, 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 ding. Fantasy. You're just a fantasy. Ow, ow, ow. Like I said, people, get out of your emotions and look at what you see. Look at what you hear. And then you have to learn the backstories on these people so it can fit together. See, y'all just see what's going on now. And y'all hear little stuff. But, that's why I always go back down memory lane. I always go back down, but I don't have no time to go down memory lane. Tomorrow, if nothing else takes place, you guys come on back. We're going to go down memory lane a little bit. You in love with the cocoa. It's the love that you don't know, no. It's the love with the cocoa. When my album comes out, when this cold go away, any sinuses get fixed. But she was in love with the cocoa. The lover with the no. Let's finish this story up because this argument gets really cool. It gets really good. And that fake ass husband, his wife sat behind bars, and look at his fake ass. Look at his fake ass. See, at the end of the day, Solar owes her nothing. She only knew Solar 2 weeks. This man is her husband, and he worrying about everything right about now but his damn wife. Because they was with the cocoa. And he got a bad bag too. That's why he was flipping out. They got a bad bag.
Going on. So you guys both said that you guys don't have a problem with one another, and that you guys believe the Jaguar there was a spell pit on Jaguar. So what's going on? Why are you guys in the fighting today?
Because I believe the spell is him too. Yeah. That nigga was sitting there next to them witches too. God called me a high, got a phone call and stepped away.
Yeah, he's immune. Welcome to my world, bitch.
Ooh.
You gonna expose
who the fuck
yourself
you
here. Ooh. This is the world of truth.
Who the fuck you calling bitch, little motherfucker?
Ooh. The dude who pulled a gun on his wife.
Ooh. The dude
who pulled a gun on his wife.
I put the gun to myself because she said she was going to kill me. So I wanted to assist her, motherfucker.
So there's no gun. Ooh, there's no gun pointed at her or me at any point in time.
No, sir. Matter of fact, the handle was pointed at her. The gun was pointed at me the whole time. Bitch, open your eyes. Spiritual nigga.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot me, please.
You don't worry about it. I'm going to beat the shit out of you. I'm going to shoot you.
Don't shoot me, please.
I'm going to beat the shit out of you. I ain't got to shoot you. I'm going to show you what you're going to do.
Yes, Martina.
I'm going to show you what the army taught me, motherfucker.
Can I ask you something?
I ain't doing this shit.
I'm going to call you Solar. I'm going to drop you down for a second so we can hear from Goomba, okay?
I'm going to just go because I don't think that you should have pulled him up like that. But I don't want
to. I told you it was coming.
I know, but I told you I don't want to talk to him at the same time also.
I didn't hear that until he was already on the screen.
Oh, no, I said
just
that before.
Just give me like 2 minutes. Just give me like 2 minutes.
I'll be in the backstage.
Okay.
Yeah, take your bitch ass backstage, little bitch.
What is going on from your point of view? Why are you mad at Solar?
Why is this motherfucker around my wife when that's my job?
Who you punched exactly?
Did you ever express to Jaguar that you wanted him to go on?
Did. I told her I'll take that nigga home. You don't have to go anywhere. Her back was fucking hurting. She was in fucking pain. She told me she felt threatened about me. Why do you feel threatened about me, babe? We just got home. We're about to go out and go and celebrate.
Mm-hmm.
Why all of a sudden now you invite this nigga to our bedroom and I say no?
See?
You have an attitude with me?
See?
And say you leaving?
Wait. She invited him to your bedroom?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not speaking. Hold on, cuz. Am I speaking Chinese, my nigga? Am I capping, cuz? So what the fuck, my nigga? I'm the king of that castle, nigga. I pay the rent, nigga. I pay the cost to be the boss.
My. And you guys don't have an open relationship. You guys don't invite people into your bedroom. That's not what y'all do.
Of course not. No, you good.
So Jaguar was she was being, again, that was not typical of Jaguar to invite somebody into your bedroom.
Which it is typical.
As to talk, as we're packing to get ready to leave the house. I don't give a fuck if it's just a talk or none of that shit. Only folks that's allowed in my motherfucking room is my motherfucking family. My son, my mother, anybody who's related to me can cross that fucking threshold. Anybody else that I just barely know from fucking two.
Now, the question is that Jaguar's typical behavior? Yes, because 2 weeks ago, she just said to you she wanted threesome. She wanted threesome. But you keep telling her no. You mad because she brought the boy toy in the house. Tell the truth. Tell the truth and shame the devil. Tell the truth and shame the devil. You know she like to get her freak on. Get a freak on. Get a freak on. She like to get a freak on. You know what you married. You mad because she brought him in the house. And you like, damn, he young, fresh and green. He ain't got no back problem. My back all messed up. I'm all effed up. I can't stay up. My back hurt. And she got this young boy going to take care of all her needs. Damn that. That young boy got to go. He got to go. Then they got that bag of them white witches. You understand what I'm saying? They got that bag and stuff. And he just kept in his mind and kept saying, he gonna take my wife. He gonna take my wife. She's in love. She's in love. Oh, my spot. He gonna take my spot. Damn it. Oh, no. Damn it. Oh, I'm just saying. Listen to what he's saying. Listen to what he's saying, what he ain't saying. Now I think he's gonna ask for the cash app here. And I'm like, But I'm like, you know you lying. But she's in the hospital. She ain't in jail. What do you mean she need bail money? And you couldn't get her no bail money on no damn Saturday anyway. She there for the weekend. Well, let's go. And then you are supposed to be a husband. You don't have no money put aside, but you own the barbershop. Where they find these people at? Hey, B-Rat, what's up? They all need their butt whipped, B-Rat. They need to all be lined up, and they all need to get their butt whipped. Every last one of them. Listen to what the ish he's saying, too. Exactly, fantasy. Yep, listen to their first marriage stories. She out. Thank you, fantasy, because they think they playing around. You ain't stop playing with these people like that. But like I said, that part they get from Solar. Solar, like, nah, tape all this. This how we did this up there, Confrontation. This how you get that. You know, Jaguar, like, yeah, you talking about everybody. You doing interviews. But this how we did this in Confrontation. And guess what? It worked. What we all doing now? What are we doing now? If anything we could do to help you. Well, if anything we could do to help you, ain't nobody said that to Jaguar before. When she was sitting up there putting her life in danger, talking about all these artists, ain't nobody. Only thing you would see people say is keep her safe. But nobody said, is there anything that I could do for you? Are you all right? You okay? Now everybody's saying as of now, Solar came in her life and showed her how to get that quick money. And what is people saying now? Are you all right? Are you okay? Is there something I can do for you? Yo, you need this? You need this? Oh, the Cash App's coming now, damn it. See, y'all people better wake up. Y'all better wake up. It's the first of the month. Cash your checks are come on.
Fucking weeks.
Oh, you nigga. All you. Hold on, let me turn this fucking music off. Hold on. Can you hear me? Go ahead.
Yes, I can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. So you and Jack got into it about him going to Louisiana, and at the end of the day, he ended up going anyway. Correct?
1 second, King.
That's because she worked for him.
You guys were in Louisiana. You guys had a great time.
That's a personal.
We did. Everything changed at the Chinese place. I'm telling you.
Yeah, after that bad.
After we left the Chinese place, it snapped.
Yeah, I know.
It like took over her.
I know it did.
Whatever it was.
I know what it was. You know what it was.
So something took over Jaguar at the Chinese food place, and you guys were.
Let me drop out and come back in.
Oh yeah,
okay.
Fantasy. We're gonna stay tuned. Make sure you come on over. Yeah.
Slaw, are you there?
Watch. They're gonna go at it. Woo woo.
My.
My.
I don't know where Solar at. My. They both done left. I don't know what to happen when. He done came, scared Solar off. It's a lot of shit going on. Hopefully they come back. Ooh. Hopefully they come back. We ain't got all night because the fish campaign is about to go. Shake your groove thing. Shake your groove thing. Yeah. Okay, on period. Shit. Right?
That's my motherfucking wife. Tell her he's an intern. I'm 50% of motherfucking Philadelphia Productions. We have an agreement with each other, me and my wife. Any fucking intern that comes to Philadelphia, anybody who want to work with Philadelphia, guess what? You got to sign a contract. And those contracts are bylaws that you have to abide by. If you don't abide by those bylaws, your ass is grass. Ask him, has he signed anything? Matter of fact, I proposed that shit to my wife. Her mouth dropped. She forgot about it. I said, that motherfucker ain't signed. How the fuck is he a personal intern?
So he was coming in. Oh, so he's coming in to work for Philadelphia TV as an intern?
No. Y'all people don't listen. Listen. He's not Philadelphia personal intern. He's Jaguar's personal intern. What papers do he need to sign? Are y'all listening? Why? He doesn't work for Philadelphia, baby. He works for her. Duh. Come on, what papers did he sign? He's not working for y'all company. That's her personal assistant. Dummy. You big dummy. No, they're not going to do the NDAs, Fantasy, because that's not how you make money. Remember, he's showing it how the cults in them make money. This how the cults in them make money. They have to expose everything. That was the purpose of him putting this on Philadelphia's TV. Why would you put your wife getting locked up on Philadelphia's TV? Why would you put that on your website? Used to have a Burger King. James, bye. Bye, James. Bye, James. It's stupid. She's talking about he mad thinking that he Soul out there working for y'all. No. She hired him as her personal assistant, not Philadelphia's personal assistant. Dummy. But King Kev, you late. I'm gonna punch you in the eyeball. But like I said, this is worse. It's worse than what you think. Let me get my partner up here, cause I have to finish this. Cause y'all got me cracking up. Y'all got me cracking up. I'm dropping it right now. My partner Crab is here. He gonna get me. I ain't stayed up with y'all all night. I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm not staying up with you guys all night. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Not staying up with you guys all night tonight. Damn it. Hold on. Let me take that link out. Ooh, that's a lot going on here. What's up, bro?
What's up, sis? Hello. What's up, gang? What's up, Blanche? When Zaire, everybody that's shouting me out. I'm trying to get my little audio together real quick, but I'm here. Hold on one sec.
So, like I was saying, but like I said, it gets worse because the next video I gotta show you how, but they don't understand. This young man, I'm telling you, that is the greatest man. That little young boy. God, please protect that boy. Please keep your hands over that boy. And he is one of many kids that get affected by what these cults and these money grabs and all of this stuff does. It does.
Sure, you on mute?
No. I am not.
Sugar Love.
I'm not on mute. Y'all can't hear me? Can you guys hear me? Hello? I see my mouthpiece moving. But like I said, it gets worse because the next video I gotta show you. How, but you got it playing in the back, bro. All right. So this man says, "Hey, Yum Yum." This man says, don't forget, if y'all can hear me, don't forget, if you haven't hit that like. Support the channel and hit that like. And if you are new to the channel, hit that subscribe. Now let's go. Hey, Fundi, what's up, my YouTube sister? So, like I was saying, the two white witches is that white line. It all, I'm trying to tell you guys, it all boils down to they was white line. They was in love with the cocoa. They don't had a bad bag of cocoa. And she was his sugar mama. And he was supposed to be the boy toy, and the husband did not like it. But it just so happened that day, them two white witches, as they call white witches, is really where they went and got them two bags of that sniff. That powder. You understand? And it was a bad bag of powder. And that's why they all started flipping out.
Hey, sis, you called it though. You called it yesterday.
Now I got to show the bill. I'm gonna show the proof too. I'm gonna show it. I'm going to show it. But I ain't gonna show them doing it. But I'm just saying that will go with what the video is.
Yeah, after we get on the other side, after we listen to a little more, we're not gonna just go past the fact that he said she invited him in their bedroom. But I'm on mute.
No, we said that. You just kind of late. But We said
No, I
that.
heard y'all mention it, but I'm just saying we gonna revisit that. We are going to revisit that.
No, but if you remember,
you said that yesterday.
But if you remember, she was trying to do that weeks ago. See, so this was going on before Solar got there.
Right. She was grooming him over the phone.
No, she was. This was she was doing a complete different video. But the thing was, she was trying to get some girls up in there because she swing both sides.
Right.
Right. Play for both teams.
Right.
So she was been trying to get him throughout the relationship, as what she was saying in the other interview that she was doing. She been trying to get him, not Azim. This is before Azim. She have said this multiple times before this, right?
Right.
So, just so happened, like I said, this before Azim and everybody. She probably was the latest one, but this is before that, right? And then she was supposed to be staying at some man house. Who remembers her saying that? She was staying at a man house because that's where her and Nosy Hex fell out. I'm going to let y'all hear a little bit of that in a little bit. That goes inside, that code that goes with the cocoa. It goes to white witches, the cocoa.
Well, you got to remember who was there first too, Musa and Azim. So they swing that way. That's why I said yesterday when I said we got to pay attention to the people who support them and who connect themselves to them, because they are the same. They have those same sexual fantasies, those deviant behaviors that those people have. So that's how they connect. So it's it's a whole little nasty party going on. But I'm on mute. We're gonna check this video out because I wanna hear what the
Cause I'm like,
hey,
down in there, she don't get much attention, but she went to the bottom of the barrel. Well, it made in her mind. Remember, just a couple of weeks ago, Jaguar plays mind games like that. Same way that's how her and Nosy Hoax fell out. Because Nosy Hoax put out there she's cheating on her husband. So then, next thing you know, she comes out with a video and say, no, I was just saying that because he wasn't giving me none. And he wouldn't touch me and we wasn't doing nothing. And then she said, oh, but he knew. But then again, you said that he found you there. So I don't know how he knew, but he went and looked for you. Everything they say does not sound correct. That's probably, like you said, that's probably why they hooked up. First, they found each other. They found each other.
And again, when I was talking about mutual usury yesterday, she's using them for the purpose of getting these sex parties jumped off, which she's obviously interested in. And that's what they do. Musa, Solar coming from Carbonation. Carbonation and Musa's point, they both want to be in the entertainment industry, which they already are in, but they want to move up to the next level. So that's their usury of Jag. So again, this situation was all agreed to, understood, planned out, and choreographed. We're just watching it play out. And it's so funny because you just touched on it a few minutes ago, Suge, when you said, and what are we talking about? We're talking about the sideshow that is Jaguar and Solar in this whole situation. Because again, you got to realize, I don't care what nobody say. If people weren't talking about this, some people wouldn't have nothing at all to talk about. So they're always going to give us a story. They're always going to give us a storyline.
That's the point. That's the part Solar taught her. Like, no, turn the camera on you. Because she was too busy talking about everybody else. Solar, like, no, turn it on you. Your cash app's going to come in.
She's
not saying that they had them type of conversation, but I can guarantee you.
Oh, no, they had those conversations, most definitely. Because they're showing her how to get money in the cult sector. She's showing them how to get money in the messy celebrity / I won't say celebrity, but people who are known that sector. So they're teaching each other. It's just like when Bigo started, they had the Bigo people teaching them how to get money on Bigo. because it's different than the way you get donations on Instagram or Facebook. Mm-hmm. So, you know, these people, like I said, you got to understand, if somebody is a habitual liar, I don't care how real something sounds. Everything that comes out of their mouth is a lie to me. We have people.
No, exactly. And that's what I said earlier.
I just want to say one more thing too before I lost that train of thought. And like when we speak about how they show so much of their lives on TV now, here you have a girl that has a whole live sex video that's for everybody to see on the internet. I'm sorry, X video online for everybody to see, right? But you won't show your pregnant belly. You show it through garments. When you know how pregnant women always, that's the most beautiful time in a woman's pregnancy. She's glowing. She's going to show her belly, rub her belly, but she rubbed it through the shirt. It's all very choreographed to me.
Yes, all very. But kept coming on late. I already covered that, but we're not going to cover that part yet till I show the pictures. So just hold that thought.
All right. I'm on mute. Peace, coffee.
I was saying that same thing, but I told you guys before, I don't know, a lot of you guys are new, but for the people who is not new and been watching Carbonation or anything about cults, we know don't believe nothing. Don't believe nothing.
And
wait for, or just sit back and wait for the next storyline. Because somebody said in the chat, I don't even know if that's true, but they were like, Velvet got there and they told her to leave. So now she ain't got nowhere to go. But I haven't seen no proof of that. So I can't say that. But I want to get finished with this because I want to get to the next video, which breaks my fucking heart. It breaks my heart. And I know for a fact that people might blame Solar for the next part, but that's really that man. First of all, you ain't got no business.
Yeah, because I was gonna say that too. I'll wait to comment, but I didn't like that at all. We didn't need to have that interview. But anyway, I'm on mute.
Now I have to show that because forget about the Solar part, but remember, if y'all watched the beginning of the video and I was telling y'all to listen, remember he was like, oh yeah, her family was calling me and the son is best friends. So
right, that's what I'm saying. Don't think these people are above exploiting their children. We have seen them do it. That's one, again, we talked about it yesterday. One of the big money draws is the kids.
Nah, but he's autistic, and if you hear how he speaks,
yeah, beautiful young man, articulate, smart, good heart.
But he still went by what the man.
They're exploiting him. They're exploiting him as well.
They are, but he is also the one who decided to say he made sure that he wanted to speak to them. But the point is, I'm saying is, he's another child that shows the repercussion of what families go through in these situations. But he also proved that a lot of things Solar said were not true. Now, the stuff that was being said about Solar came from the father, but he still wished him well and stuff like that. But see, the thing is, with autistic kids, you can't fool them like that. So even though they may be exploiting him, but technically he's winning because he's artistic. So you're not fooling him just like that. It probably took that man forever to get trust out of that young man, because they don't trust like that. There's no way with the autistic kid that, especially if you have anxiety problems, there's no way you're their best friend that quick. It don't go like that.
Right. And the thing that I'm saying too is, and I totally agree with everything that you just said. And to add on to that, again, when I talk about normalizing things, and I understand that, the young man wanted to speak, his piece, but let's not normalize two very dysfunctional adult parents on the internet making themselves look crazy and then leaving it to their autistic child to explain the story and it's sad to say, you got Solar, you got Jag, you got her husband. The only adult, mature, rational person in the room was the autistic child. And that's what I'm saying. That's sad. That's sad.
What I was saying. That's what I was saying.
That's pitiful.
Bro.
That's pitiful.
That's why I said
he has to be the voice of reason in a situation.
We're gonna get to hold up, brother. We're gonna get to that.
Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. My bad, chat.
We gotta talk about it when it get there, because we're gonna finish this. But I wanted you to see when they keep arguing about that. They keep arguing about what happened that night. No, that's when you got that bad stuff. That's why everything went crazy that night. Well, he never lived with her. He lived with his father and then with the grandmother. He wasn't living with her. You know? So let's but one thing we're not gonna do, we ain't gonna put nothing on that little boy, because he's not trained like that, because he still spoke of love. You know, even when he spoke upon, you know, the things that his own father and their family did, he spoke of love about them too, because he's more, remember, some artistic kids, they are more logical. They're not feeling in emotion. Things have to make sense to them. If you know what I mean, it has to make sense to them. That's why a lot of them, you know, they don't understand. Hey, they con games and stuff. If you're too much of a con man, they kind of step back from you, because it's what you're saying is not making sense to them. And I'm glad that he kind of points that out. Like, I don't know what homeboy talking about. And then I'm like, I believe the son, because no, y'all was not best friends. But the little boy will explain that, because this is almost finished.
He was coming in to be her personal assistant. That's what she wanted. I don't agree with the shit. We didn't have a conversation about the shit. I was trying to have a conversation with my wife about that shit. She was on motherfucking YouTube trying to do her research, her work. Like I told you, you need to get off that shit. It shit corrupts your mind, baby. You get stuck. Stop. Get out of there.
My. So Jaguar, after the Chinese restaurant, she was just reluctant. She was very hard-headed. She was not listening to you. You couldn't get through to her. So you have to separate from her.
Yes, sir.
And the next time you seen Jaguar was at the barbershop.
Oh, man.
Right?
No, the next time I seen Jaguar was when I went to my home to go check on my things and pack some of my things. Come to find out, that bitch ass nigga was in my home. I told him he better not be at my home. He's a guest of mine. He's a friend of mine. So you don't know him. And if he crossed my threshold in Texas, nigga.
My.
You have many possibilities.
It is Texas.
So once I enter my home, I noticed this nigga walking out my bedroom. I said, motherfucker, you got 10 fucking seconds to get the fuck out of my house right now. Jaguar starts screaming, no, don't you do this. Don't you do this. Getting on me, pushing me. I said, get off of me, please. I told that nigga, I said, you got fucking 5 seconds to get the fuck out of my house before I commence to whooping your ass in here. I'm not going to shoot you. I'm going to whoop your ass. I told you to stay away from my wife, boy. Stay away from my wife, boy.
My mama. So that was the next time you seen him. Were the police called to the house that time as well?
No.
He said that the police 4 times today.
If they came, I was not there.
You guys have 4. Oh, okay. How many times have you been? Have you come in contact with the police today?
Today at 5 a.m. this morning, after they got off the live with you, that's when an anonymous person gets our address and has so much information about me. Jaguar, I know it was you, baby. You ain't gotta lie. It was either you or that bitch ass nigga. And when that nigga get up here, you could ask him that shit. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to get out my.
I know who it was. I was actually on the phone with Jaguar when it happened. I know what happened. I was on the phone with Jaguar. Somebody called her. Somebody called her. The lady said she wanted to remain anonymous, but some lady called her and said that she was connected to the VA or something, and she was like, "Do you want me to, do what we talked about or something?" And she was like, "Yeah, I need you to do, I need you to go ahead and call the people," and that's what she did.
Oh, so she initiated it, correct?
Some lady called Jack, and the lady initiated was like, she's very worried about Jag. She's very worried about Jag.
Yeah. But they don't know the whole story. Jag hasn't been to a doctor. Jag hasn't seen a doctor. But I'm very hopeful that our prayers work and she gets the help that she needs. I love Jaguar. I love my wife. If I ever see that bitch ass nigga again, niggas on sight. If any of my little niggas see you, niggas on sight.
So you want him to stay away from Jaguar?
Nigga, if I see you, my little niggas see you at the hospital, niggas on sight. And when I say little niggas, I got little niggas in law enforcement. I got little niggas in military. I got little niggas who are street niggas. I got little niggas who are real niggas.
Absolutely. I think we get it. So can you tell us what happened at the barbershop?
I was chilling.
This would be the second time the police pulled up.
I was chilling. Right? Today for me, that's what I have seen. Yes, correct.
And you told Jack to meet you at the barbershop?
She kept calling me with this nigga, sending me pictures. I got a picture. I'll send it to you. Send me a picture of these two niggas sitting at the motherfucking bar heap. And she.
Oh.
What the fuck you mean with me for, nigga? You want me to come up to my motherfucking club, disrespect my club, get kicked out of my club because you with this little bitch ass nigga?
Just to clarify real quick, who got did you get what is it called? Did you get 5150 from the barbershop? Or was it just Jag? Today they said that they had to give you a trespassing at the barbershop where you can't come back no more. Was that you or Jaguar?
Nigga, that's my shop. Nigga, give who a trespassing?
My.
Now again. This man said that's his shop, right? Why? So why you need our Cash App money? And where's the money to get your wife out of quote unquote, which y'all going to hear? And where's the money to get your wife out of quote unquote jail when you know she's not even in jail? But it's your shop though, right? And what type of man? Let me finish. And what type of man? This why I say y'all can't believe nothing. Why did that man watch his wife get locked up and then gonna go in front of his shop and do a video and put it on Philadelphia? Y'all can't tell me this stuff is not planned. I'm sorry. You can't tell. Who does that? Who watches their wife? I don't care who's in the fault. The point is, if neither one of y'all caught the popo, even if you caught the popo or whatever, the first thing on your mind is not going to be, let me put it on Philadelphia. Who does that? And then shout out, who is shouting out content creators while their wife is getting locked up? How is that part of your thought process? How is that part of your thought process? What you laughing at?
You see?
What?
Hey, y'all, the cops taking my wife. Hey, shout out Sugar Love, man. Hey.
Exactly, bro. Who does that?
These folks. Hey, man. Hey, say, man. And the thing about it, I'm thinking to myself, and I think when he said my club, I think he just meant it like that's my spot, that's my hangout spot. I ain't finna get banned.
He said that's my shop.
I understand.
You gonna let it play?
Shug, I know, but right before that too, he said that's my club. How I'm gonna get trespassed? Because he's saying like that's his spot. That's like he go up there. She came up there. So like I don't think he was saying that, but I think he was just saying like
he says he own it.
Okay. But the thing about it, I can't get over the fact that even if my wife bum rushed me and scratched me up and tore the neck on my shirt, when the police are getting there, I'm not letting the police throw my wife on the ground. I'm just saying. I you know what I mean? I couldn't see them having my wife face down and I'm standing across the street videotaping. See, she crazy. I told her.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? But again, that's what I said. I think most of the chat get it, is no matter how convincing it seems, you got to realize that's what they do. Even when you're an entertainer, you're a rapper, you're a singer, a lot of these people, they take acting lessons. They're on different TV shows or they do cameos and they shoot their own videos. So, they have experience in staging things and making things look and getting the right angle.
Philadelphia needs content. Remember, this is a new thing and it needs content. And so I'm like, I got some good content for you.
Exactly.
Your own
I wouldn't be surprised if they're talking to
content.
I wouldn't be surprised too if they're in on it with a lot of these channel holders who we think are reporting on them. They're getting a lot of these, exclusive inside videos and different things, and it just looks all too staged to me.
You said exactly. Yeah, but even if your wife is tripping, fantasy, if your wife's tripping as they are arresting your wife, you're going to sit away. Even your wife, remember, she was throwing shoes, she was arguing and fighting with them. You're going to sit up there and tape it and go, hey, and a shout out to, and I like to give a shout out to, well, she did this herself, but I like to give a shout out. Who does that? Who does that? I'd have been like, y'all. I mean, I would have been like, yo, this dude, this effing B, he calm. Now your wife flipping. Y'all just finished fighting. This man talking. Look at him, nice and calm. He didn't get excited until Solar pops back in and they start arguing. But he's doing the interview nice and calm. And the Solar guard here instead of going, yo, this fucking, I know she got this ninja up in my house. And that's real. At that point in time, you should be at 120 degrees right about now. He's sitting up there talking about, and shout out to my homies. And don't forget the ones in Rikers.
Yeah.
Free my ninjas, such and such.
You flipping the camera. Yeah, you're flipping the camera around right in the middle of a breakdown. I'm just saying.
My homies in jail. Woo woo. Don't let Ray out. He ain't mean to do it.
What's up, Truly? Welcome back, Truly. Hey, listen, man. I love that the chat is peeping everything, and because we got to keep in mind, these are people who have staged performances, who have staged lives, who have lied to us repeatedly. There is no way in the world I'm gonna give anything the benefit of the doubt. And again, I'm gonna be quiet after this. I'm gonna be real short so we can get through. But I just want to say again,
I better be in the hospital, but they had that baby. I want to see that baby.
Hey, I told you, until she is in labor,
I'm still laughing at that.
Until she got them feet on them stirrups in labor and delivery, I'm not gonna believe nothing. Her water could burst tomorrow. I'm not believing nothing. Them people got props. These people are connected to the industry. They into all type of. I'm not believing Nathan. But when you, the way to tell if something is fake, you have to think about, listen, how plausible is this? So I'm trying to picture myself, me and my wife getting in a fight on social media, nonetheless, not even publicly. We're on social media, and then one of our children will have to come up and explain and that. I'm like, come on, man.
We're gonna. I don't want.
We're doing too much.
We're gonna watch this. But I'm not going to stay on him just because he's artistic, and I don't want people to think that we have some, even though we're gonna talk about the parents, but I'm just gonna show him just a little part of what he says about what didn't happen with Solar said, and then I'm going to leave that because I don't need no group coming up here saying I'm exploiting him. You know what I'm saying? We don't.
No, that's totally. We're doing the opposite because, and here's the thing too. That's why I'm saying you got to think about how much they had to go through, because just the word autistic will cause a controversy, will cause people, it will evoke an emotion in a person, and so
yeah, but it also evokes the YouTube, what you call it too.
Yeah, the algorithm.
So that's why I say I'm not going to keep saying.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Right.
I meant to change what I said, but I was just thinking as I was talking. But yeah,
that's why Sean Davey was very careful. So we can't really explain a lot of things, but you guys can feel that in yourself. That's why he let him do most of the talking, and then and because the young man did want to speak, it's not like, well, I want this info. If he was a baby, come on, baby, you want to speak, because that's something that you do. But he was very, very careful. He made sure, okay, how's mom? That's it. I think he did 3 questions. That was it. Because you got to be you can't play around with that. That you cannot play around with. And then we don't want to be part of that. And we don't even want to even explain that. We're going to talk about the white lines. I mean, the white witches. But we're going to get to the white witches next. Those damn cookies, Nicole gave me heartburn. We ain't eating them, my favorite cookies. Now they done turned on me. Now they gave me heartburn. I got my little chest man cookies. They gave me some chest heartburn. The energy harvest. Her supporters were truly worried. Exactly, because that's carbonation way. That's what carbonation does. Fantastic. That's why I try to tell you guys. We happy that you're out of a cult, but y'all are they are still infected. They are highly still infected. They are still programmable. And people so happy they start clicking their feet, and y'all want to help people. You cannot help them right now because they have to seek help. Then, because it's nothing, what can you do for them? They are granted more opportunities because they came out of a cult than us. They don't even really need us because they are granted a lot of stuff. Because they all probably is all getting their own checks by now because they are mentally effed up. And even all this manipulation, the lying, that all comes from being infected from the nature nut, and not including all the infections. Yeah, so if they can go to any organization and get help. They would get help with no problem. They really don't need us. But being that they affected and they've been taught to do this, show their lives on TV and teach and preach and all this other stuff, y'all falling for it. But if you think about it, you know how many especially them people, they got them real quiet ones too, especially the ones that go and get some of them people out the coast. You got some of them, they plot that. They got good money set aside for cult members. They can get jobs, houses, assistance. They will get free therapy. All of that. People like, no, it pays even more. No, they're gonna get free therapy because you know why? Because if they don't, they are all eligible for Medicaid. You know why? Because they already got Medicaid and they already got food stamps.
Right. And what's up, Lola Baby TV? You got to remember too, we're not talking to a person who didn't know what carbonation was about. Remember, Jaguar was on a panel with Nature Boy, so she knew exactly what it was. So you got to remember, it's not like she got manipulated or spun, or that. Again, we go back. It's part of the plot twist. It's sensational. That's what we're talking about.
That's why she's staying in contact with Shaka.
Right. And then what are her supporters gonna do? Oh my God, is Jag okay? We gotta reach out, we gotta support her, we gotta send her bond money, we gotta get her out of jail, we gotta do this, what about her son? So we gotta, again, Don't put nothing past these people. They'll use their mamas, their daddies, their kids. They'll use anybody to draw in, especially kids and like anything with somebody passing away, or you know, somebody just had a baby, or oh my God, I'm gonna be on the streets and I got kids, and those things.
And you know what? I'm gonna cut you off, but I do want to finish. But I still go back to what Fooney said too. We don't even know if that was her son's real ashes. Do you always drive around with them ashes? See, we are so quick. We're so quick, and I wanted to say that the other day. And you know, people don't want to believe that.
Right.
Why would you take? I know that bag of the white witch that you had done messed you up, but I'm just saying. You're gonna rub it. You're gonna throw it. They said she threw it at all the people. She like, all my Ed son, all my unalived son. And then do you know by you doing that you'll never see him again? What you gonna do then? Then she's gonna be crying that she's so depressed because now she don't have her son with her anymore because she done gave away all his ashes.
Well, I'm gonna just tell you like this. Mm-hmm. I have a wife and I love her, and if my wife drove around with any of my children's ashes in the car, I'm not gonna allow that. I'm gonna stop that. That's not gonna happen. That's just not gonna happen. You got to look at all these things, these people, and like you said, was that really her? How do we know that? That's what they said, of course. But again, everybody that's involved that said what they said is a liar. Solar, Jag, they're all exaggerated and making up stories and all of this, you know. So you got to remember, because it sounds so sensational. Because that's the most thing that people have been talking about when they're talking about these videos. I can't believe she did that with her son's ashes. They know exactly what buttons to push in people. They know exactly what type of drama. Everybody been wanting Solar to get socked in the eye. What happened? Oh, he got socked in the eye. But for this guy to be ex-military, whatever, and he really got his hands on Solar, and Solar was able to make a video apparently without a mark on him, on his face or nothing.
Yeah, but you gotta remember.
Okay.
See, again, you gotta remember, bro. Now everybody was saying, because in other videos I don't have. Oh, but when the cops was talking to him, he was so calm because I don't know his background. He was trained to be calm in the type of situations. That's why he was able to go, hey, you know, we were sitting here like no problem. He done did that for 6 years.
And where was the part?
Then you got to remember they talk about, oh, he got hit. Hello, he's been trained to get hit. If he was trained to get punched in his face, hello. So y'all making it seem like, oh, he got beat up and he didn't do nothing. Yeah, he was on that flowing stuff though. That was kind of funny. But I'm just saying, you got to remember when Nate was slapped this one, punched this one in the face, and he had them all getting beat up. So it ain't like he don't know what pain feel like. He had to take them punches. They had to take them slaps, and they had to do that with no problem.
I can attest to that. I was in the military. That's part of it.
Oh, the top burn is killing me.
You know, yeah, so Sovereign, they do get a for creativity because, you know, this is performance art for these people. But in the meanwhile of all the drama, and right before all of the drama and the you know took place, they wanted you to hear that they were making music. So somebody put in that's the album, that's the promo for the album drop, you know, and it's a lot going. You know, you got to think about what type of, these people are not getting up going to work every day, so they have all day to sit around and think about how can we get people to watch? Because remember, when the supposed all of this stuff started was at the Chinese restaurant. What were they there celebrating? Does anybody in the chat remember? They were there celebrating Jag's video hitting 1 million views. Who celebrates something like that? And you
gotta remember. Keep going.
No, so they're out allegedly celebrating her getting 1 million views. But what did she get 1 million views for? You see what I'm saying? So now and then the other.
She don't get nothing out that 1 million views.
I know, but
that was somebody else's interest.
Right. But But again, they'll tell the story sloppily because they think that we don't pay attention. A lot of people don't. We over here in this chat, we catch everything. She's out. They said this. He said it. Solar said it. They were out celebrating the video that she did, even though she was on somebody else's panel, that it did 1 million views.
And
who celebrates something like that?
No, but
a person who is an attention whore. A person.
No, but let's just say, keep it. That's why I say keep it going. And let's just say that they was celebrating. Hey, remember they kept calling her nobody. So on that part, she does. If I'm all of this, but 1 million people watch me. But that's where them goddamn white witches come in at. That's part of the That's all I want to say.
That's part of the
celebration. Them damn white witches was part of that damn celebration. Damn it.
The cocaina. The cocaina. Yeah, she said they turned up. They've been drinking and smoking all day. Like, you gotta remember, she said, we already know that Solar trips ayahuasca. We already know that he laces his L's. So remember, she said when they were getting ready to make music, hey, I done smoked all of mine. You got some? Here we go. Ride the white hose. Dum, 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 dum. Ride the white hose. Mm-mm. Yeah, she get funky when that white hose. Rick James tried to tell y'all crazy ass about 20 years ago. He told y'all didn't. What Rick James, wild as a cowboy, if he telling y'all cocaine is a hell of a drug, I mean, excuse me, the cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna fire you. But the thing is, I'm gonna show that part though, because I said everybody seen the video. So as I'm listening, I already know they kept saying the word white for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why they just couldn't be just regular old witches? Why they had to be white witches?
Yeah, that was that Miley Cyrus.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Why had to be white? And then it wasn't no much. They had the white witches, not the mushroom witches. They had the white witches. They kept saying, and you notice after that, and that motherfucker started thinking in his head, she gonna get my woman. She gonna get my woman. Oh, not in my bed. Not in my bed. God damn it, not in my bed. Of course the man going crazy.
But what level of respect did she have for him if she did that in the first place? Because remember, she already got accused of cheating. She said he stalked her.
No. He knew what she married. She done cheated on every man. She done told his story
right
in his face.
Because I was getting ready to say, they just had a big blow up publicly, and she said when she was sitting in the car, he's stalking me over my ex-boyfriend's house. So
what you doing over there, right?
I'm just, hey, we're not gonna act like we didn't hear this. We're gonna go over all this shit. We're gonna scrutinize this whole charade y'all throwing. We done broke it down. That's how we able to analyze this. I don't care if they make 1,000 videos. We don't believe you. You need more people.
Let me just finish saying though, we only speaking upon what's in front of us, but I want you guys to see what's going on. Jaguar, she's still a hell of an artist. Y'all can call her washed up, call her anything you want. It doesn't take away she is a great artist. Doesn't take away she knows her music. Even though people, you don't have to be in mainstream to be an artist. Some people would rather sing in the pulp. Some people would rather sing and rather than, but that doesn't take away your artistry. But she got some problems.
And let me say this too. I'm glad you made that point.
She has problems, and she has a lot of mental issues, and maybe she uses that instead of taking her meds. We don't know, but I just don't want it to be known. I don't want her or any of her fan base to think, oh, we just speak about what's right in front of us. Everything is alleged. Do not make it true, but we have to do something to make you just think about what's going on.
Right. I'm glad you said that too, because I just want to piggyback that a little bit. Do I think she's batshit crazy? Absolutely, 100%. But what I also think is that she's smart, and I also think that she's very talented. We can call her a D-list artist or whatever. That's cool. but we can't front on the fact that she is a talented individual. She is a very talented individual because she would not have ever worked with the artist that she worked with at the time. Now, no artist is in their prime forever, but people have a problem with duality. You can be two things at one time. You can be smart and you can also be a manipulative narcissist, or you can be a very sweet person, but you can also be a liar. We have to understand there's duality in all people. So that's why I said we have to look at all things critically. We can't just go, oh, I feel so bad for them. And I think it was Fantasy put it in the chat. You know, you gotta realize, like, these people are they're a lot of different things at the same time. And we have to be able to understand that. We have to be able to detach ourselves and say, listen, we don't know these people. We wouldn't do the crazy stuff that these people are doing, but it's good entertainment because I'm going to watch it and I'm here for the shits.
That's what I say all the time.
And that's
I'm
what
here for
and
it.
when you look at
I'm
it,
here for it. Uh-huh.
And when you look at it, right, and when you look at it from that perspective, it's so much easier for you to see the BS. Yeah, we still gonna chop it up and talk about it, but understand where we coming from. We're not sending no money. We're not feeling sorry. We're not getting ourselves too involved in this because this is all an act. But I'm on mute.
Yeah, because we're going to get to this last. I've been trying to finish this for 3 hours now. They won't let me finish it, right? Even it's the same video. And I started this video from the end, but they won't let me finish it. So we can get to the white witches.
So what happened when? Go ahead. So we're talking about what happened at the barbershop. So Jack came up there tripping. She was calling you over and over. She sent pictures.
If you go to his live on Instagram, you'll hear him say, y'all stay tuned. We about to get in some shit. Why would you say that?
My.
She mean mug driving and y'all, and he over there with them fake ass diamonds that be falling out of his goddamn teeth because he's good, super gluing them bitches out to his teeth.
Oh, well.
Oh.
Did I freeze? My bad. Let me.
Now this a man whose wife is in jail. Look how he talking, but this a man
fake
wife.
Bitch.
My.
He worried more about soda.
They gonna beat you like Mike Tyson, Big Holyfield, and I ain't biting your ear off.
Ooh. My. So what's next? At the end of the video, you said you're done with this marriage.
And who in the car with him?
You said here that you love your wife. Are you still fighting for your marriage?
Yes, the super glue.
I know you are. You know, I know you. I know you love Jaguar. I like you guys together. You know, I always go hard for you guys whenever people are talking about you guys. So I know that you said what you said earlier out of anger. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? You know what, Pain? You know what, Pain? She get the help that she needs later on down the road. Who knows? She been talking about separation for so long.
See?
Here we go.
See? That had nothing to do with so.
I was opposed to separation, but
see, nothing to do with.
I guess. Here we go. Welcome to Philadelphia.
See, he was talking. She's been
talking
about that for a while now.
You guys have some things to work out.
How to capitalize on
a lot of things to work out. I haven't been a perfect person. I haven't.
See, listen.
2 years ago, I was fucking terrible. There was a lot of abuse. There was a lot of assaults and stuff. But I'm not about to expose our.
See what I'm saying? You hear that he gave y'all history just that quick. He is an abuser. He did abuse that woman. The man is psycho. So people, Soul Light did not. Soul Light just showed them how to capitalize off their madness because he come from madness. This how you capitalize off the ex. Dollar up your side. Yes, they did. All he did was like, oh, y'all crazy. Y'all need to put this crazy on TV. That's how we did it there at Confrontation. But it's not y'all gonna take away the fact that this man is an abuser. So all that time she was saying that man beat her up and he abused her and all that stuff, y'all forgot all about that. Y'all forgot all about that. This man really is crazy.
And see, that's what I was saying about the duality. Now, if I know a couple and I know the man is beating up on his wife, I'm not going hard for that couple. I'm not supporting that. That's just me. But I'm just saying, and again, it's remember what we're looking at. We're looking at a show. We're looking at characters. We're looking at. There's a reason for all of this happening, and I'm gonna shut up. But go ahead, Shug.
I want to get to the end of this. I swear for God.
Everything in our relationship.
But I wanted you to. Sometimes I have to stop it because stuff go past them and they don't hear it. So now he makes it like I'm a terrible wife beater and abuser, but Solar done came and messed us up. No, she was liking that boy Toy, but you done had that white witch and stuff. And like, who you in the car with now? But let's carry on.
It's a normal fucking relationship like everybody else got. They be like they got a perfect relationship. They fucking lying. Run away.
That ain't normal.
Absolutely.
Abuse.
Speaking of the abuse, okay. Tell me how you felt when she threw the ashes on you. How did that make you feel? Who she throw the ashes at? She's throwing ashes.
She threw ashes at customers. She threw ashes at the owner. She threw ashes on herself. And that motherfucker grabbed the ashes off of her and rubbed his face too. What's up with that?
Now.
See, he said the owner. She threw it on the owner.
But he also said, I own it. That's what I'm saying. The man done lied twice in one sentence. And then when she rubbed the ashes on her, the damn thing was inside the car. How did that come from out the car into the barbershop and she throwing it on everybody? Y'all gotta peep. Listen.
Her son's right here, bro.
He said that he was trying to show her that it was all
her son. Giovanni's ashes, bro. She grabbed Giovanni's ashes and did that shit, cuz. Yo, the demon, nigga. Them with demons, bro. We good right here. You ain't gotta look. Charles already let him know.
No.
Who Charles?
So you believe that Solar is a demon?
Solar is a motherfucker.
Solar is a demon in your opinion?
Solar is a succubus.
Has Jaguar ever acted like this before? Has Jaguar ever done this before? She's never done this before. This is the first time Jaguar has ever. You guys heard it here first. This is the first time Jaguar has ever had an episode like this. And you believe it has something to do with Solar.
He can't even say
little bitch,
yes.
Stay away from my wife, nigga.
Look at that. He can't even say yes. He had to shake his head. Where they do that at? And why you not saying, yo, now look at where my wife is at? Now, you know what I'm saying? Any real man. Do Solar, did he cut it or do Solar come? Okay, now they're going to go at it. Right. Now, any normal man will be talking about his wife and the effects of what he did to the wife. Hey, Caroline. She sweeter than cherry pie. My Caroline. Hey, my Caroline. What's up, my baby? Now, I'm just saying, any normal man will be talking about the fact, yo, now my wife, she, now look what happened to her messing with this man. She all stressed out. He's not even talking about his wife. So you putting Solar on more on the map than Solar is. You can't keep his name out your mouth. I wouldn't even said his name. But he got to go on, like y'all said, Philadelphia, baby. Ain't that what y'all said? Even he said it at the end. Philadelphia. Remember he said that? Kev, you heard him say that, right?
Yeah, that's where the subs then went up. Because that again,
Philadelphia, baby.
She's one of those people. Well, all of them, I believe, are the type of people that believe any publicity is good publicity. So that's why it's easy for them to, perpetrate a fraud like this, and don't get it twisted. She legit got locked up. Them was real policemen. But what I'm saying to you is you got to understand, in the midst of a plan, there's always room for something to go wrong. So they may not have expected it to go that far. And like he said, he didn't call the police on her. You gotta, if a lot of people see black folks outside acting like that, they're gonna call the police.
Hold up, Kev. Hold up. If that white witch got her, and they claiming the white witch got her, maybe they didn't call the police. Maybe they called the ambulance.
Exactly, because the police are gonna come with the ambulance.
So
you're right.
Knowing that she's going to get right back out.
You're so right. And see, and again, that's why I love this chat. That's why I love different perspectives, because that's exactly right. Because again, and even if she went to jail, she would be let out on her own recognizance, because we all know now, since the C virus was so bad, they don't lock people up for minor things no more. Not even traffic tickets. You can get stopped with a traffic ticket. Well, in most cities, I know my city, and you can have a warrant, but they won't lock you up, because that's part of some of the new laws they passed. Yeah. So you got to realize they'll do that to get a couple $1,000s in donations, and to get a couple hundred or a couple thousand more subscribers and views. She was celebrating being seen by 1 million people. So you got to, even though it wasn't her, she didn't get paid for it, but that's how that industry infects people, because once that spotlight dims down, those people don't know how not to be a celebrity, or not to be famous, or not to be recognized anymore. So they start doing a whole lot of stuff just to still be out there, be in the spotlight, to have somebody speaking about them, because that's the only way they get other deals. That's the only way they get reality shows. They get endorsement deals, or they may get a one record deal. You know what I mean? So you just got to understand, these people are playing the long game, and I forgot who it was that said it in the chat earlier. I think it was Fantasy, but she said when they were out at the Chinese restaurant celebrating 1 million views, they were actually celebrating how stupid we are. That 1 million people sat around and watched her.
But parked in the parking lot and seen the whole thing. There was a lady. I heard what she had to say. There's a video somewhere. The parking lot security called because the spectators don't know what's up. They didn't expect to get caught up. Exactly. But the thing is, they have to do something for the cops to get caught. Why not? Because
right.
they know if people is there, right? If people is there, I don't have to call it, because I know that woman, that nosy chick down there, going to do it for me.
And think about this too.
So she calls it for me, and then if it's the white witches or whatever, I'm like, no, and then I'm like, it couldn't have been that bad, because by the time the popo got there, he's already back to his regular self. So it couldn't have just happened.
Right. Why did
he's filming, and at the same time he got it live on Philadelphia, whatever you call it. He got it live on Philadelphia, and he's talking nice, cool, and calm. It doesn't sound like somebody who just came out of a fight. I'm just saying. So don't be coming after me, the Jag people.
And think about it. Why didn't he have on camera the part when the police arrive? They're gonna come and talk to the victim of the complaint. You were assaulted, sir. He didn't show that, right? Okay. And also to just go a step further, in what Fantasy had commented just a second ago. I'm sorry, my bad. I lost my thought because I was doing two things at one time. But it's the spectator. Now, was it really a spectator? Because again, you got people strategically set up, getting different angles. And then how did this random spectator, who presumably doesn't know them, just happen to be there and videotaped it? How did her video get to their platform? I'm just asking questions, y'all.
Hey, Travell, welcome.
It's for y'all to decide. What's up, Traveling?
Yeah, it's for y'all to decide.
Travell Mullins. Yeah.
No gang members coming over here.
So when you guys?
But I'm still gonna prove what I'm saying though right after this video. You could bet that. I just want to hear them two argue really quick. Let's go.
Fighting. Did he? At least pinch you?
Look, I'm gonna tell you like this, Payne. As everybody has seen, they seen the fucking juke, cause baby move. I ain't trying to touch you. You know what I'm saying? And they saw the swim move, and after that, when I did that, that nigga swung. When he swung first before I did the dot. When I seen him swing, I said, "Oh, green light." Yeah, baby. And I don't remember the rest because I think I blacked out. No, I'm just kidding. I ain't blacked out. I whipped the fuck out that nigga ass.
My. So what happened?
He ain't do all of that. And he got beat up every day for a living. Stop it. Yeah, he was on the floor. You ain't do all of that. But let's go.
And the police came. You know, Jaguar was screaming out, "He assaulted me. He assaulted me." And then you're screaming, "No, she assaulted me." How did?
I wasn't screaming anything. I mean, I wasn't when the police pulled up.
Well, in the live video, you were saying that as she was saying that you assaulted her, you were saying that she assaulted me.
Did I?
Did you?
Yeah, you definitely said that.
Today's has been a rough day. I'm sorry.
Today's been a
rough
day.
He said he didn't say it. So why? That's how. Oh, let's go.
Okay, so I mean, obviously, you know,
I never put my hands on my wife. You seen that in the video. I mean, what the fuck?
That's not what he said. He said that you said she assaulted you. So we're not asking, did you put your hands on her? He's asking you, did Jaguar put her hands on you? And you said no. So let's go.
Absolutely. So are you open to having a conversation with Solar, or you do not want to speak to him or see him ever again? Because he's backstage right now, and it looks like he wants to say something to you, but I can't tell.
That bitch ass nigga better not be disrespectful. If he's ever disrespectful for my nigga, I'm fucking put my cash app up. You know what I'm saying?
Boop! Did you hear that? It went from I ain't got nothing to say to him. It's on
put
site.
My cash, yeah.
It's on site now if he's respectable. Like now, I'll speak to him if he's respectable.
I've never got ready to fight nobody and said, "Oh yeah, send me a donation if you want to."
Put my cash up there.
Come on, boy, stop playing, man.
There, right?
Well, if you don't stop.
Like I can't stand this man. He's a sucker bitch. Yeah, I'll speak to him if he's nice.
Can you rewind that like 15 seconds, Suge, so they can hear that? Because he just like, oh man, well, he better be respectable. No, they put up my cash app. Listen, y'all.
I wasn't screaming anything. I wasn't when the police pulled up.
Well, in the live video, you were saying that as she was saying that you assaulted her, you were saying that she assaulted me.
Hey, Ray.
Did I?
Yeah, you definitely said that.
Today's has been a rough day. I'm sorry.
Today's been a rough day. Okay, so I mean, obviously, you know,
I never put my hands on my wife. You seen that in? I mean, what the fuck?
Absolutely. So, are you open to having a conversation with Solar, or you do not want to speak to him or see him ever again? Because he's backstage right now, and it looks like he wants to say something to you, but I can't tell.
That bitch ass nigga better not be disrespectful. If he's ever disrespectful, my nigga, I'm gone, King. Put my cash app up. You know what I'm saying? Help me get Jaguar out. You know
what's the cash app?
I'm gonna put it in the chat.
What is the cash app? What's the cash app?
Wow.
Put it in the chat. And,
wow.
Solar, calm down. I'm about to bring you
out.
Knowing that she's not in jail.
Y'all don't want to be up at the same time?
That bitch don't want.
I need to drop you down and bring you up. All right, let's see what he's talking about. What's going on, Solar?
That's what you seen me saying. This is
what happened?
You seen me saying. You fucking liar. You motherfucking liar. Now I sound like her. Big L, bitch. You fucking liar. You wish you had that energy. You trying to be Suge Knight. You trying to trap your wife. You literally online lying about everything, bro. I don't give a fuck about your relationship, nigga. I'm married. You're married. They need to mind their goddamn business.
Who your wife? Let's go.
Where I'm supposed to be working. You supposed to be working, but
y'all sound like two twins. Both of y'all should be working.
You bitching, cause you a hoe, nigga. You a hoe ass nigga, bro. You can't keep it real in life, not even in your own hometown. You gotta lie to your homies.
Because I was beating the fuck out of his face.
You're supposed to be in a straitjacket because you can't control yourself with your own family. They don't want to live with you. They don't want to be with you. They scared of you. They call me, not you. They call me to get away from you, bitch. Fuck you. And you put your hands on your woman and you get online and lie about it. You a hoe ass Goomba head, and we gonna jump on that bitch ass on level 1 because you ain't nothing but a little op. A little op. A level 1 op. You a liar, and you're gonna kill yourself. You will run back and forth between your little blocks because you a crazy motherfucking lying bitch ass nigga who wish she was the nigga that she's been fucking, that she say in your face, but she don't fuck with you. She lets you know everybody who she fuck because she fucking hates your bitch ass. Can't wait to get away from you because
damn. So I told no lies detected there. I hate to say, right there at that part, no lies was detected there, because she damn near do on every video. She damn near let that man know all the men she done after. I'm like, how do he sit there? How do he sit there? I don't check any video, but you know, maybe he feel that's her past. But she sure enough talk about every man and every woman.
I just want to know why that dude wasn't that tough in carbonation.
Well, you got to remember, he ain't that tough now. But what
he ain't that tough now. He never will be that tough for real.
No, but he's trying to get what it is. He's trying to get his manhood back.
He's trying to rehabilitate his image going forward because he's a bitch to the whole world. So this is part of see within that the whole storyline we've been breaking down to y'all. These are the little subsets. These are the things that people get out of playing that character, that role within that whole storyline. See, he gets to rehabilitate his image a little bit, so he thinks Jag gets to rehabilitate her image and gain some sympathy. You see what I'm saying? So it all plays into, you know, the whole storyline. But I'm back on mute. I want to get through this.
He got to sound rough and tough now because all of that was taken from him. So he trying to be like, I's a man. No, I's a man, damn it.
Hey, you know what killed me though.
But the thing is, everything he's saying right now, that's the one time you can say there's no lie. Everything else was
King Pain took all his little manhood. He just tried to muster up away because soon as Solar got to getting real heated, King Pain just came with a little feathery fan in the picture. I'm on mute. I'm sorry, y'all.
You know, when will King Pain recognize and call out the fact Solar does answer his questions? I don't know what you mean by that, because so like a lot of them, they know of, but they ain't been watching 6 years. They don't know what we know. They are trained not to answer questions, Zenobia. See, this is what I'm trying to say to you guys, not just you, but to people entirely. If you know how carbonation works, they are trained not to answer questions. They are trained. They've been doing this for 6 years.
They've been taught how to deflect.
Right.
They've taught how to deflect.
It's going to be natural to them. So people sitting around waiting for an answer, but we know you ain't never gonna get the answer. See, what y'all know and what we know is two different things. Right. Y'all sit around and wait, and people keep saying Solar. That goes for all of them.
Right.
Anybody who has left any cult, not just carbonation, but until they get therapy, you're gonna always be deflected. You're going like, well, goddamn, this is a yes or no answer. That's all you got to say. But no, they got to take it and go to, and you're never going to get it. You're going to get a bunch of scenarios. We didn't ask for scenarios, just a yes or no. They would never answer a question. So,
Never.
baby,
And
you'll be old and gray and turned over and flipped before you get an answer.
right. What's up, upset Maya? Look, and I'm gonna tell you how you know they'll never answer a question. This is how my mind thinks. If I just left a cult, right? I know it's a trial coming up. Not only am I gonna be the first one to go get a deal from the prosecutor, I'm also gonna be the first one to write a book. But the reason none of them have wrote a book, and we're not counting Sybil because she wasn't part of that, and that was the reason they haven't wrote a book, because when you write a book, the publisher requires that you tell all, and you have to provide receipts because they can't print lies. So if anybody was really going to tell the truth, they would have spilled it and let it out. Nobody's going to tell the truth until they're made to in that court of law, when they have to put their left hand on the Bible and raise their right hand and swear to tell the whole truth under the penalty of perjury. That's the only time. So all of this stuff that we're hearing right now, we don't believe you. You need more people.
And then they make it to where it's not even about belief or not, because they ain't never gonna get to the goddamn answer any goddamn way. So both are good, but this part right here, as you can see, and you look on his face.
This chat ain't shit. Even said
what?
She said if Solar would have bucked up to Nature Boy like that, he would have beat him real bad and then sexed him roughly.
Oh my goodness! Bye. I can't stand y'all. I can't stand y'all.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm on mute for the rest of this video. I'm not getting into this with y'all. Don't start. What's up, RC 1014?
No, it's not the nerve. The point is, Jaguar spoke on their marriage. Jaguar spoke on the marriage. So being that, they don't want to talk about that damn white witch, they're both deflecting. He's deflecting and she's deflecting. I mean, they two guys. Well, he's deflecting. Oh, God. Y'all know well, fuck it. I don't know no more. They either or. They're binary. What the hell? No, what I'm saying is, both of them is deflecting, but he's, when Solon get in his ways, he's going to say things to hurt you, because that's what was done to them. The same way that girl was sitting up there, Padu. There's no way you're going to see me calling him no babe. That man done talked about your eyebrows. God damn, your eyebrows. He said, I can't look at you from a certain angle. God, that's the most hurtful shit I've ever heard. I told you guys, I can't look at you in certain angles. Gosh. So that's what they doing. Just chickens at this point. Mm-hmm. I done caught that man every name in the book. Y'all late. Y'all late. Y'all should have heard me yesterday while I was talking to him. I still couldn't get his name right, damn it. But he know I'm getting old. He know I'm old. But don't forget to go check him out. Go check him out. Because I don't want him saying I don't give him his credit. You got your credit and everything.
Because you think you should, nigga. You a tech team. And you don't even do that shit right, nigga. She hired me to take your job.
Ooh.
Bitch. That's why.
You heard that? She hired me to take your job. I told you, you wasn't part of that contract, baby boy. Look, oh man, I meant to say, oh man, you wasn't part of the job description. Oh God. I can't, Kev, I can't. Remember he was like, well, to work for Philadelphia, it's a partnership. And no, not for personal aid, baby. He got hired to do your job. He got hired to do that special position. He got hired for that special position that only he could do, damn it. I ain't messing with y'all. Bye. I ain't messing with y'all.
Why you feel how you feel? Because you're not a man, you're not a husband, you're not even a good worker. You're a bum that plays Call of Duty all fucking day, smokes 50 cigarettes and weed, and your house is trash. And I walked in your house with you first. Or we were in your house together. I was talking to her son. You were in there bitching back and forth with her. Or maybe you blacked out. Maybe you blacked out. I have it on record. I have voice recordings, dumb motherfucker. Because I hear what you're saying to her. And I hear what she's saying to you. You dumb bitch. That's why I was in the room. Because she told me to come in the room. She said, hey, come look at my room. Come take a look at it. Don't be afraid. Come here, nephew. Come take a look at the room. It's okay. You was in the room, you stupid motherfucker. You were in there. You were in the room, bro. When you were in there, you never told me to get out. I'm looking around like, oh, okay, this shit dirty. And I'm realizing, like, bro, I'm not saying nothing, though, because I'm in your house, right? This is your fucking dumpster that these people don't live like. You live like this. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. You ain't got no right to lie in my face. You don't got no right.
Now, what did y'all get out of that? Before I move on, what did y'all get out of that? I got that you were supposed to do the both of them.
Right. You were supposed to get hit, partner. You were supposed to be on your back with your legs in the air like Velveeta said you like it. Getting pegged.
Oh, God. She said, don't be scared. Come see my room. That's a proposition. What the? See? Y'all people
Man told me that we going to be banging. Any man said that to me, we going to be banging instantly.
No, she said that.
I know. I'm just saying. Listen. They all know why he was there. Look at them lips. Look at them lips. Look at that still shot you got of him. That's what he was there for.
Always do a still shot. Oh,
you get the perfect one. That's what he was there for. Look at all their faces. It tells the story about what they are thinking right now.
Oh my God. Come in my room. Don't be scared. What the hell?
Don't be scared.
People, what part y'all not getting here? Hello. Yeah. What part you ain't getting? Why would somebody say, come look at, what the hell? You could look at a picture with you. And he said you were in there. So he wanted you to watch. And he like, I ain't watching you bang my wife. Damn it.
Right.
Like, why don't you? Okay.
And I'm gonna tell you where the cap. I'm gonna tell you where the cap come in too.
You might get a little piece now. He like, no, I don't even want you having women, and now you bringing a man to bed. No, now I'm done with that one. Y'all can live up to your imagination. I'm done with that one. I am totally done with that one. If y'all ain't got it, I can't help you. Yeah. Oh man.
And I'm gonna tell you the game in that too. So he out of his neck of the woods. Speaking of Solar, he's allegedly in Dallas, right? Okay. So now he's not at Jag's house no more. Obviously, you think he would feel that confident being out on the streets in Dallas talking tough to dudes like that? If it wasn't all staged, he's out in Dallas on the street, and he's talking crazy to this dude, and they in the same city. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there for y'all to, mill over and marinate on and think about it.
A lot of stuff, just like the reality shows. Even though it's reality and it's not scripted, that doesn't mean they don't say, well, listen, just A, B, C, D, D. Well, so a lot of the stuff, it could be, it's still reality, but it's staged reality,
There you go.
But I'm just saying, what did she say? He was supposed to be getting something, ain't getting nothing. Hey, that's probably what happened like that. You ain't getting me nothing. He probably got taught some things, but that ain't mad about. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Exactly.
Hey, I'm feeling just like King Payne expression right now.
Oh.
This some shit, man. I mean, this some stuff, y'all.
Oh God. I cannot. I had to be, me and Cap got to break it. A lot of stuff y'all not hearing.
Not hearing it. Shout out to DOC. Yeah, well, not the rapper, but yeah, the rapper DOC. Dallas Oak Cliff. Shout out Dallas Oak Cliff. I mess with Oak Cliff.
Oh man. He like, she said, don't be scared. Who gets scared to walk into a bedroom if it's just to look at?
Right. She told him, listen, you know how dominant Jag is? You think Solar would have been hitting Jag, or do you think Jag would have been pegging him?
Well, we're gonna leave that to the imaginary.
Let me not get. My bad, YouTube.
Break everything down.
Yeah, my bad.
Not because of YouTube, but certain people gotta think for themselves too.
Let me take my butt back on mute, man. They done got me flustered. I'm finna go in here. My grandbaby in the closet, I put her out the room when she said that man looked like an Eminem.
I don't know, Maderi. He got some hell of a soup cooler.
That boy got some.
You're like, damn, y'all ain't make me part of it. Fuck.
Hey.
I'm doing right. I'm mad.
Well, Jag said she hadn't been getting none, so maybe them lips look good.
God.
Come here, boy. Give me your cornbread.
Don't be scared. And you were in there. I would have been like, no, I wasn't. I was asleep. Damn it. I remember. I would never have said.
Grace Jones told Eddie Murphy the same thing in Boomerang. She said, "Come here in my bedroom. Don't be afraid, Marcus." Hey, boy, these people is crazy, man. These people is crazy. And the whole time, though, while all this going on, hey, man, look, they talking about, the internet done broke and all. I'm like, boy, these people is wild. We all wild, though, because we here for it. But, hey, if they put it out there, we here for this shit. Man, let's get through this video. I'm finna shut up, y'all. My bad.
Y'all gonna get this love and I'm done. Sorry, fantasy. I'm just saying. Listen, we only showing what we see. Don't get mad at us. I'm just saying. Who tells somebody as they're visiting your house and so they say, well, look at this, look at that. They're gonna be like, oh yeah. Who says don't be scared? Who did that? Who says that?
A nasty old lady. Hey, look, Ewan asked if them lips vibrate.
Oh man, you ain't getting none. He's like, you ain't getting none. They damn that shit.
Hey, see, we just see that Ewan just gave you a money hustle. Solar, if you listening, get a mold done of your lips, and you know how they have those devices for women, artificial stimulus. You could make some money, boy. I'm just telling you, you got some soup coolers on you. You might as well get it honest, dog.
Thank you, Sarah. We appreciate it so much.
Thank you, sir. Thanks, sir. Hey, listen, I'm done talking. I'm finna go back on mute. I'm getting me some coffee, y'all. My grandbaby even looking for food.
I got tears coming out my eyes. Don't be scared. Come on in. Come on, I'm gonna rewind that, then I'm gonna leave it alone, right?
Don't be scared. I wonder if she went in that voice and told him, get in this room. Don't be scared. Get in there now. Get in there.
Don't be scared now. Come on, Auntie. Come on, Auntie. Uncle is laying in the bed. Do not be scared, okay? Uncle, don't be scared of the big bad wolf. Come on, let's go. Damn it. Who says that? Don't be. He said, I'm officially retired from this chat. I can't do it no more. Y'all gonna get it, or I'm gonna get you. Oh God, don't be scared. And here he go. And you were in there. Ninja, he just took your whole manhood right there. Right there. Your manhood is gone. To say no more. That's why he went from once he said and you were in there. That motherfucker, you saw his chest come up now and rah. Nah, your manhood gone. Your manhood gone already, husband. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Don't be scared. Here's some candy. She put the Eminem trail to the bedroom. Bye. Danielle in the closet. No, where's Nick? Nick, you is not doing your job. Put them in the closet, please. Oh, man. They put the trail. They said put the trail mixer to the room. What? Oh shit! Look at him. Look at his face now. Like, you mother chucker. You mad?
Fucker, you were in there.
Damn, I was just joking, and he literally said it. He literally said it.
You were in the room, bro. When you were in there, you never told me to get out. I'm looking around like, oh, okay.
You never told me to get out. Look at his face. Look at his face inside, Kev. You never told me to get out. His face
like,
says,
I'm confused, bro. I thought you was with it at first, and you just tripped.
He said, you never told me to get out. Look at his face, looked out the window. Yeah, his face went to the window.
Blanche said they was gonna run. Blanche said they was gonna run a train. No, so
no, Charles was there for the shits, but he got mad because that's a young boy. Said, I can't do that. How you do that position you did with Velvet? What's that position, damn it? I can't do that.
Hey, this shit dirty. And I'm realizing, like, bro, I'm not saying nothing though, because I'm in your house, right? This is your fucking dumpster.
Ooh.
That these people don't live like. You live like this. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. You ain't got no right to lie in my face. You ain't got no right to lie to these people about how you put your hands on your woman, how you abuse your woman on a regular. You want to talk about the second time I was there? The second time I was there, we had been in communication.
Trying to get off the Wi-Fi.
But let's get to, I got to get off this, but God dang it. Shit.
Just wild, man. Just wild.
Oh, man. Jack and that Barry White juice. Once I stuck it in and her eyes open real big, I felt it in his soul. Oh, Lord. What you mean, once I fantasy? Hold up. Nah, he was scared. He was scared to go into that life. Now let's get into this. The white witches. I don't know which one is this, but I don't even know if I'm going to show the one with the sun, just out of respect. I just wanted you guys to really hear the part that when Solo was like, well, the family called me and this went, and the boy was like, no, and no. Oh, you were speaking, and thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Hey, Jazz. What's up, Jazzy? Okay, I'm trying to find this one. Now, listen, guys. Listen. Did y'all hear that? Y'all not listening. That went over everybody's head. Let's go. What did y'all hear? What did you guys hear? Y'all ain't hear it? You ain't hear it, Kat? Where you guys at? What did you guys hear? Don't say, what did you guys just hear? I'm going to cut this music down. What did you guys hear? Where my chat at? Y'all got to listen carefully. I'm going to rewind it. Is that my cat crying? Look. Golden. I know I don't play with my damn cat and them get to cry. I have to stop the damn thing. Get me off something. No. Ain't nobody call y'all. I thought I heard my cat crying. I'm going to rewind it for you guys. Let's go. Turn y'all stuff all the way up. That was Golden crying? Kev.
Yeah, my bad, Shug.
You're going to have to listen, okay?
Okay, I got you. I know what I'm listening for, too.
Okay. Listen carefully. What did y'all hear? Where y'all at? She said, yeah, I do COKE. Now get the F off me.
Yeah, it sounded like she said, yeah, I snort.
She said, no. She said, yeah. She said, yeah, I do. Beep, beep, beep. Now get the F up off of me. That's why the popo was called, because she had a bad bag. Why would they ask her, do she do COKE?
Because that's when you get that medical call. They told her she's on drugs and blah, blah, blah. So when they got there, they asked her, or what's wrong, ma'am? And notice the EMT right there behind, like he said, those are the police came responding with the EMT. See, they slick. And
that's what I said. The ambulance was called, not the popo, because she was flipping out off that bad white witch. Okay. And then she said, yeah, I do COKE and F and what? Now get the F up off of me. I'm gonna rewind it again. You guys gotta listen. That's why I said I've only spoke upon that before, because she said it out her mouth. So no Jaguar people, I want her to think I'm disrespecting her. But at the end of the day, this is what she said. I have to do my job.
That's what she said.
Heard it?
Yeah, she said, yeah, I do effing coke. Yeah. That's what I heard. I don't know about that. That's what I heard.
Get the F up. Yeah, I do effing boop, 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 boop.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what I heard. Run it back.
I'm going to run it back again, because y'all going to have to turn y'all stuff up. And you think and it's so crazy. You heard it, Fantasy, right? Uh-huh. Peaceful, right? She said he had but he know it. Yep, y'all heard it, right?
Listen, y'all, focus. Listen.
No, it was not to cover her tracks. That's why they were called. Because she had a bad bag of that white witch, and that's the purpose of no cop come there as soon as they go to arrest you. They ask
that question. That's why I said those are the kind of questions they get when they get a call of a person possibly mentally disturbed or possibly under the influence of drugs or alcohol. That's why they asked her. That's why because when they called, they said, hey, she was doing that white girl all day.
Exactly. The white
she's tripping out, and she tripped out. Exactly. That's why they said, hey, and she said, yeah, I do effing. And
she admit to doing that. But right there, when that call was because they went to celebrate, because she made 1 million people. So she, in her mind, damn, 1 million people watch this for me. So let's celebrate. So she wanted, so they went and got that white witch. And then they got a bad bag, and she started him too. And she started flipping out from that stuff.
And that so, like you said,
that was the purpose when they made the phone call. They were like, no, she had some. They didn't guess this. They said, yo, she had a bad bag and she flipping out. And that's why the guy specifically said, do you do that?
Right.
Because it was told to them that
they've been doing it all day.
Right.
And it affected Solar too, because trust him, that's why he's acting so tough right now. He never had that much aggressiveness in his voice ever, not even talking about losing his child. So you got to realize he's tripping too. His is just manifesting in a different way. Because remember, again, he trips ayahuasca all the time. So he's used to all these, and he's halfway there anyway. But yeah, man, that's what it was. They were celebrating, kicking it. Man, if you got 1 million views on somebody else's channel, man, if we link up and we put this stuff together, man, we'll get like 2 million views.
But just so
in the celebration, like you said, that bad bag,
that white lady messed him up. The white messed up the whole, and you know what? Because she was supposed to go there and break it down and all of that. But even though she messed it up, I don't know, LaShawn. We don't know. That part we don't know. But I do know they was like, but damn, this is still good for TV. Run that camera. Because not to mind you, this is on Philadelphia.
Right. And see,
this right here is on Why that's taking place, her husband shows this on their Philadelphia. Who the fuck does that?
People who are running a play. And that I believe that air quote celebration. I believe that the air quote celebration that they were attending was another strategy meeting. And when she introduced the part about, hey, let's bring Solar into the bedroom, he like, whoa. And I believe that's what y'all getting, y'all high, y'all been getting messed up all day.
All of that is being said to cover up that they had a bad bag of shit. So that's basically the moral of forget
that
about
bad bag. Yeah, y'all know they out there.
Right.
Y'all know they out there.
Forget about him, the bedroom. Oh no, we was effed up.
We was messed. We was gone. We was Rick James high. That's what they was on. Because and think about it in your real life. How many times do the person who can't handle their alcohol or their drugs mess up the barbecue or the family Thanksgiving dinner, or you know what I'm saying? And that's what happened. They were celebrating, and she's a terrible drunk. She's a terrible drunk, and she can't handle her alcohol.
No, but we don't know if what she can handle or can't handle. Well, we know that she couldn't.
I'm talking about what I've seen from her in the past.
Oh,
yeah, I've seen her on, like when she was going at it with her husband, dogging him out right on camera. She was lit then. She admitted it. She was like, "Yeah, I'm high as an MF."
And then I'm gonna finish with that proof because Nosy Hex is gonna bring it up too. Exactly. That's the moral of the story that we had to drag. But remember, whatever I say, I need for you guys to hear it and see it, so y'all can't say, "Oh, she making up stuff." No, I didn't make up nothing. This is what that's why I'm rewinding it again, so you guys can hear it again. That's one thing I would never do. I don't never want a story that bad. I'm going to make up one.
That's why I love this.
This is not. I may not always be right, but I will always say this is alleged. This is how I feel. But what I do is talk about what's right in front of me.
But I will say we've been on point.
I'm not that type of creator. I don't care if I done had 2 people in here. It don't matter. But I'm not going to go through certain extremes to get an audience, to get nobody. I'm not going to do that.
Facts. And see, we're seeing this stuff with clear eyes because we're not thirsty for a story. We're not thirsty for an interview.
We're not emotional.
We're not thirsty for the content. And we're able to look at it without any, very dispassionately, without any emotion involved. That's why we can laugh at this stuff, because when you really step back, you go, man, this is WWF at its finest.
Yeah.
They is doing it to death.
And people still watch it. People still watch WWF, and they know it's scripted. But
that's what I'm getting ready. That's what I was just getting ready to say. Even the kids at this point know it's scripted. But what is that's the biggest sports entertainment on Earth, on planet Earth. It gets more than the UFC. It gets more than boxing. It gets more than any other event. Football games, basketball games, NBA, anything. WWF, and we all know it's fake. That goes to show you we just want to be entertained. But when you start putting yourself into it,
drinking. What I've been drinking, Jerry? Don't you got me caught. The ginger ale, yeah, plain, yeah. What you saying, Jerry? I've been drinking.
Jerry Dwight, did you hit that like buttons when you came in, sir? If you didn't,
they was here for about 5. They was in here for about the whole 4 or 5 hours. Everybody in here is the bomb squad, baby.
Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the chat. What's up, boy?
Y'all are definitely the bomb squad, for real. Y'all are definitely the bomb squad. But I just want to say to Marvel, but again, listen carefully. Everybody cut their stuff up, because that's why they were called. Not because she was fighting, because it wasn't like you've been assaulted, he's been assaulted. They specifically said that. And that's why they had to get her down, because she was very erratic, throwing shoes and trying to speak. So that's why she never got locked up. They put her in the ambulance because she had a bad. That's where the ambulance coming from. So why are you putting the cash up out there for a damn to get bail money when you know she left in the ambulance? Let's go.
See, they're going toward the back of the ambulance, not toward the police car.
You heard it again?
She came up here and assaulted me while I was
You heard it again? You heard the cop say she used
Yep.
up.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. I heard it, definitely. I definitely heard it.
See?
Now you heard when King Payne asked him, he said, "Why did you tell the police she assaulted you?" He said, "Did I?" He just said it right there. Now, if they had been called about the fight, the police would have been over there interviewing him, and they would have been arresting her for assault. They wouldn't have been asking her about no drugs. But yeah, definitely. Good point, Suge. Suge, hey, listen. I wish I was standing next to you so I could brush your shoulders off right now. Pop your collar for you. Yeah. What's up, Madary?
But everybody talking about, oh, you need help. And I'm like, no, y'all missing the picture. Y'all seeing what you guys want to see in here. Not you guys, because you guys are the, can I say that word? YouTube, I got to research. I can't even know if I can say that type of squad. Damn it.
Y'all the explosive.
You don't know if we can say that either. Yo,
that's crazy.
I'm gonna do a video on that, you guys, on the new rules and regulations. I am definitely gonna do a video of that coming soon. It might be on the other channel. Who knows?
WWF mean WWE wrestling.
No, she's not getting booked. You heard wrong, Sat, because her son said.
Look who's standing around her. Those aren't police officers. Those are all EMTs. Look at them. Those are EMTs. Those are not police officers. Look at them. You see what I'm saying?
The son said that she's in the hospital getting the help that she needs.
Facts.
He said, and after she come out, it's going to be over and done with. But the thing is, the father poisoned the young man, talking about, of course, he's going to believe the mother's husband because that's who he's around. So he's like, yeah, and you know your mother wasn't acting like that. And your mother, first of all, that boy just been through a lot. Why are you even having that conversation?
Why are you even involving him? Exactly. That's my point. He shouldn't even be involved at all. That's not something that responsible parents do. I don't care if my children are adults. They have never, ever, ever in their whole life been involved in any disagreement or argument my wife and I may have had ever. They don't even know what it's about because I don't speak to them about stuff like that.
Believe me, B, if he would have acted any way towards Jaguar's son, Solar be under everything. He'd be under the mud, under the dirt. She don't play when it come down to that boy. So he didn't do nothing to that boy. So the boy wouldn't not know the behavior unless it was told to him. Now, what I think is the young man picked up that spirit that Solar has. So when Solar was calling them best friends, the young boy was like, oh, no, we was not. Because, they can pick up. She said yeah already, though. A phonogenic. She already said yeah. She said yeah. And then you're going to hear the cop say it again. But nobody's telling the truth.
We're not sure about that.
At the house, they fine. The young man is there with his grandma. That's why the grandma is there. The young man he's fine. He's fine.
Can we get Sugar likes together, please? Can we just take a pause for the cause for a moment? Sugar been bringing that heat, y'all. Can we please get our beautiful host? Can we get our likes right, please? Bush babies, y'all too. You can remain anonymous. Just come tap ever so lightly that like button and go right back in the bushes. You can remain anonymous, please and thank you.
Right, what the co-host said. Now I can see if y'all hitting it now. I don't see it moving. Can we get these likes up? Can we get 2 more likes? We just need 2. Just 2 people that's in the bushes. Can you help us out? Just 2. 2 lovely people. 2 nice people. Can we get the likes up? Just need 2 people.
We bringing y'all all this bullshit. Y'all can't even like the video. We bringing y'all. Hey, I just love the way we break things down, man.
Am I over 21? I don't know how old I am, Jerry. I don't know. Oh, thank you guys so much. So I know everybody gonna run everywhere because the people be thinking the smaller channels don't know what they're talking about because they're small. No, I still have a brain. It just doesn't matter how many people is in here. All that matters is we bring it to.
I think we had the best commentary because
ain't nobody bought it like this.
I always hear us come with a different perspective and point of view. We all are giving our opinions and our assessments and our judgments, but we be spot on so much that, like I said, that's why I love the breakdowns, man, because I didn't hear this coming from anywhere else other than us about just this angle on it and looking at it for what it really is. Like I said, when you separate yourself from this stuff, man, you can really see things now. And now that we presented things the way that we see them, doesn't it make sense now? Doesn't it make a lot more sense than the story they put out there? And we're all trying to figure out, well, how did... Now we seeing, okay, this what this really is. So now we can laugh about it. We looking at it from a whole different perspective. And that's what I dig about it. I done messed up the Zion and everything. But yeah, man, it's it is what it is. They'll try to tell you don't believe your lying eyes. Because it just seems too crazy to not be true. But that's what they count on. That's what they count on. They like, oh, we just putting our life out to the world. How many people do that in real life? How many people want you to know all their business, all the intimate details and arguments and drama that they go through in their household? Who would really want you to know that? And that's why you have to understand what's real and what's fake, because no matter how transparent we are as people, no matter how outgoing we are, no matter how forthright we are, nobody is going to get on television, or not television, but get on social media and let you see every single intimate detail of their personal life.
Now you see Now you see everybody. Now look at Choke No Joke sitting up there exploiting what Jaguar White's son said. See, he just went through that with Tasha K. See, that's why I said I'm not even going to play, even though he might not play it. Somebody seen the meme. The boy ain't saying he's seen nothing. The boy going with the father said.
Exactly. That's why I said it's a touchy thing to even play with.
Right.
I would not interview him because I just don't think that's the proper thing to do. And not that I'm knocking the interview, because it was handled very well and with class and dignity. But what I'm saying is it just opens the door for other people to start commenting on a young man that they have no business in speaking on. And his parents had no business putting him in the middle of this situation to allow him to be exploited.
Nicely. We team stay up. We team all night over here. No, he's not. No, he's not, Jerry. He's not. He's not. But everybody done did 50 million videos. Everybody's clearing stuff up just to say she had a bad bag. I'm like, that's what you have to say.
She had a bad bag.
That's it. We had to go through all of this stuff, and the devils, the witches, and everybody's on me. They're out to get me.
Yes, Ewin. Yes, Ewin. Suge is the GOAT. She is the GOAT. She breaks the seat again. I'm just talking about the perspective. You know, people are making videos and they're going, but I haven't heard any. The way you broke this down and the way
that's why I wanted to play it, Caroline.
Yeah.
Just because of that. Just because I wanted to show. That's why I tell everybody to listen to what Solar is saying in the beginning. So the son, that's the part I wanted to play when he debunked all of that. Remember, Solar was like, "Oh yeah," and the family keep calling me, and the son was like, "Nah, no, we not." Like, Ninja, I ain't call you. You ain't
right.
Me. That's the part. See, that's why the son came out to debunk Solar's lies. But after that, I was like, but that's what I wanted. That's the purpose of me wanting to play that. I'm like, nah, I don't want to be another one to put the son said this or the son said that.
And you know what it makes?
He said it on Sean. We should have just left it right there. That's the reason. Let's leave it right there. He is in the right spot. And if you guys would like to go see, go check out my man Sean Davey Way, because it did debunk a lot of stuff that Solar was saying. But like I keep telling you guys, stop being surprised at what Solar or what any of them do. Look where they came from. Everything should be expected. Oh, he's a liar. Right. That's expected. He's a manipulator. That's expected. You know, we don't have. Why people act like they don't know these things? Like you don't know. You know, you don't know. You should know these things. Now you can talk about what he's doing, yeah, but we ain't got to make it seem like, well, people don't believe us, and then that's on them. And I don't want to hear nothing. I don't hear nobody else crying, saying, "Oh, this one got me, that one got me." They came out of a cult. They did not receive help.
And let me make this point that the young man made as well. He knew him for 2 days and saw right through Solar. He said, "I knew something wasn't right with him." How are all these grown people who are so supposed to be so smart and normal, how are they getting fooled? I don't want to hear it. If they get you, it's because you want to be.
That's what I was saying. That's why when he said, I don't want to play the video, but that's why when he said, "Oh no, me and the son is best friends," and I'm like, nah. And I wanted to prove to you when I said nah, that what I said was true. As I say, on a spectrum. Because he's highly intelligent. He's on a spectrum. And usually he's on a spectrum. They also have anxiety problems, a social anxiety problem. They don't get close to people like that fast. There know that your con and stuff does not work on them. You have to take your time with them. Because they have to. Everything is logical for them at first. Everything is logical. Then they get to feelings and emotions. But then they still don't have the feelings and emotions that people look for, because they're highly intelligent people. So a lot of things is logical. So you may have spoken to him and y'all had like logical conversation, but y'all were not best friends. And if something was not right with you, he would be the first one who, that's why I said I was glad that the video was out there. So y'all could see you can't fool these kids on the spectrum like that. And if people know that and you believe that y'all was so cool like that, they were so cool like that, again, something wrong with you. Something wrong with you. But that's why I really wanted to play it to debunk what I had in the beginning of the video. Because the video, everything that he was saying, the son was like, nah. Oh, my cat and dog. You see, I would stop this thing. I heard my cat crying. I'm like, oh, this is over. But now he behind me. After he gonna tear my. I ain't yelling at him, but sometimes he get like that. Right, baby. Now was you crying? Okay. Somebody get jealous. No, what? It's kind of early, so he ain't acting really funky because he be wanting me to go to bed. He'll start acting really like, let's go. And then he'll start doing stuff and trying to walk me in the room like I'm a dog or something. Like, let's go, like I'm a dog. Like, follow me. But I'm gonna let y'all hear it again. And then after you hear what the cop said, I'm gonna play something when what Nosy Heck said to confirm. This been going on for a while. Just a little clip it. But that's coming out of Nosy Heck's mouth. I wanted you to hear it first, come out of her mouth, so y'all can really see what the heck is going on. And I'm trying to figure out yesterday why nobody didn't notice that. Because y'all so quick to with this or with that and so like this and so y'all not listening. Y'all coming with opinions, but y'all not listening. Not you guys, because you guys are the best. But a lot of people, they're not listening. They hate solar so much. Hate. I don't know what to say no more. I don't know what to say no more with YouTube. But they dislike him so much, they didn't realize this had nothing to do with solar. And people don't want to admit that. Yes, he came along for the ride, but the ride was there already. He didn't create the ride. The ride was there already. Did he take advantage of the ride? Heck yes. But this was already there. This was already out of hand. It was already done. Put the drink down, mama. I will not put my... You better stop saying that in my chat before you make people think I drink for real. Because, baby... Now, listen again. Ears open, and I'm going to leave it again. And then that number, if y'all see it at 36, the cop says it. Let's go. And again, why is this on Philadelphia? Why is this on Philadelphia? This is a beautiful thing to put on your own platform, right? And then do a freaking interview right after it. Ninja. That's why I said, yeah, it was a fight because she done lost it. But it wasn't no real fight because he got this on the video. Well, let's go. Yeah, I do F, and you heard it? Yeah, I do F and oak. Now get the F off of me.
One more time. Clear as day.
She came up here and insulted me while I was at a fucking barbershop.
He said, And you notice he said the cop said she used white line. The husband sits up there. Now he way back over here. The husband tried to drown out what was said and go, yeah, he came up here and insulted me, right? Who was he talking to? How you gonna say that to us or to them? Who you talking to?
Thank you. Sound like he was talking to the camera because I don't see no law enforcement. I didn't hear them ask him no question. It just seemed like he's giving commentary. And you put this, like you said, on your business page. That's a great look for your brand. But yeah.
Well, for some people, they want to see it.
Her and fucking goddamn me, Solar, came to the barbershop where I was sitting resting in peace after the fucking cops was called.
Now, this somebody who just had a fight. Look how cool and calm he is. And look at that thing in the middle of his head. Don't it look like a damn bull's horn? That's like a goat, doesn't it?
My baby said he looked like an Eminem.
No, but if you look at how he looks, that's some evil shit. He got a dent in the middle of a dent. He got a dent in the middle of a dent. I'm trying to figure this out. He got a dent in the middle of a dent. Where they do that at?
Damn. That's more than a frown line. Yeah, that's a whole indentation.
Look between his eyes and his head. His eyes and his two eyebrows is a dent. And then he got a dent inside of that.
Yeah.
That look like some Baphomet type of forehead. What the hell is that?
Damn. Yeah, boy said he got a dent in the middle of his forehead. He got a head-on collision.
In the middle of the dent. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Look at that.
That's a head-on collision.
I can't.
Jagged and head-butted him, took a chunk out of his head.
I'm starting to really wonder about. No, I'm wondering about the husband now.
Hey, can you blow that picture up, Suge?
No. No. I wish I could. But no. Don't worry, guys. We are almost finished.
What's up, Shantia? No.
This man, look at the man. He got a dent inside of a dent. What type of head is that? Then he's gonna tell, instead of worrying about his word, this what she get. She tried to assault me. I'd have been so mad, arguing and fighting with my spouse. I would not. Well, let me put this face on for the camera. Move, dog. Then don't y'all got a father? Why y'all always interrupting me? Damn. Gotta move. Why you dumped on my? You know what, cat? I'm trying to reach for my stuff, and the cat done took my damn move, dog. Oh, I can't stand y'all. What? He wasn't really in a fight. He just put Solar down and laid. Yes, right.
It looked like he just laid Solar down on his back and just rolled on him a couple times.
But Solar looked like, I ain't gonna lie, I was like, where he at? Because Solar was lost in that storm, baby. His little self.
He was practicing that on your back legs in the air position.
I love you. Nigga, please, if you don't get up, I'll take that love. Nobody want to hear that, but I love. If you don't take that guru, but somebody pissed off, they don't want to hear that guru shit. I know I don't, because that'll make me even madder. That'll get me even madder.
Right.
Even now, say to somebody is, well, go walk off that steam or go take a walk. But I love you. I would get so much more pissed.
Hey, I would have whooped him for saying that.
Exactly.
And that's why I was saying, now the time to get tough is when he got you on the ground. You should be get off me so we can run a first. He wait till they after the fight, after he telling me love him, then get on the fight and call him all kind of bees. Man, boy,
stop lying, Cap. He did it the same way Homeboy did that shit. And what's that movie? He waited till he got in the house.
Boys in the Hood after Debo left. He said, "Yeah, man, I talked back to him in my mind." He just can't hear me though.
Bam. Yes, he did. What he just like him.
Hey man, this is pure D comedy, man. This is pure. See, those are the little glitches in the plan when we catch them because they can't plan everything out. But that's why I said this chat, y'all be on it because y'all on that BS and y'all be catching and we be catching stuff because I don't look at it from the break. I don't like Suge said, we're not thirsty for no content because we could talk about anything. So when we see something, we look at it with a clear eye. We look at it just from a sterile viewpoint. We don't got no opinions. We know how we feel about the certain individuals, but we look at that situation and say, what's really going on here? Not, oh man, Solar done broke up their marriage. Oh man, he jumped on Solar. Nah, man, we like, what's going on? Wait a minute, that ain't the police. That's 6 EMTs around her. So that let us know see, we start picking it apart. We breaks it down over here. Let's go.
Okay, let's get back. You smoke crack, don't you? God, I thought he was going to say that because because the way the cop said it, he did sound like him. Smell crack, don't you?
Yeah, he had that Morgan Freeman voice. He asked, he asked her, Jag, you want to get it over with? You want to unearth yourself? You smoke crack, don't you? Go ahead, get it over with.
That's what it sounds like.
Solar, get your phone now. I bet she ain't throw none of them alleged ashes on the police. She ain't that crazy. Let's go.
That's all them cigarette ashes. If you ask me, they're smoking up. They had that on the top.
I ain't want to say nothing because people was all in their feelings. Oh my God, I can't believe she did that with her son's ashes. I don't either. Come on, y'all. Come on. You don't think you could get fake ashes? It's easy. Anyway, let's go.
It was already in her damn tray. What are you talking about? They ain't had to go get nothing.
Right. Read into it. They said she used to drive around with it in her car. Yeah, from all them cigarettes she smoked back to back, that was them Newport ashes in her ashtray.
I ain't messing with you. We almost finished, guy. I want to get to with her and just a little bit of why her and whatever her name is, Nasty Ho. Oh, not Nasty Ho. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Nosy Ho. Lord knows I mess up everybody's name. I don't know what you are. Scratch that.
Gonna be mad at you tomorrow.
That's right. So now that y'all heard that, we do not need to hear this interview again, right? You don't need to hear it because it's on Philadelphia. Check it out on Philadelphia. And MLK would not approve this fuckery. I mean, I could say that. I guess so. He was like, you wasn't supposed to tell that part. And then he took the cameras. How you gonna take the camera? You took the cameras. You should have kept the cameras on her to make sure she's safe. No, he turns the camera on him. Like, where they do that at? God damn it. You probably, I don't care. She did it to herself. It don't matter. You the one saying you the man. This, if you want, then why you ain't keep it on the camera? Because you know they're gonna ask her more problems. You know they're gonna ask her more questions about what happened, where she get the white witches from, and all that other stuff. That's right. Why you took the camera to you.
And keep in mind, the whole time she getting allegedly arrested, why she ain't tell them, no, I didn't assault him. He pulled the pow on me earlier.
Yeah, the same pow.
Right.
That they talking about. Hey, Jessica, right after I get off this, I was going to replay your video. After I finished this, I was jumping over to yours because when you was talking about that guy getting that fired stuff, I want to see that video. So after I leave here, I'm going to do a replay. I'm going to do a replay game. And I'm going to watch that video. But how you doing, baby? Sherry, we play up in here. We play up in here. I ain't worried about what you say. As long as you keep it respectable, you ain't gotta apologize. We joke and we play up in here. That's what we do.
Good. Cause we'll mess around and roast you in a minute, Jerry.
I know, right? And then we'll be
it's all love. It's all love.
We'll be like, I apologize. We'll be singing that too.
Hey, we don't cop no pleas over here. We say what we say and we stand on it.
Unless information change.
Unless the information calls to do so.
I know, right? Remember
that's why I love it over here, man.
But
I love it over here, y'all.
Information really doesn't change because we keep up with the info, but we only speak what's in front of us with no feel. Okay, awesome. Just the full live is in member only. I'm a member for like 2 years now. What are you talking about? I've been a member for like 2 years. Oh, member only. I thought you meant I'm thinking of subscription. But I just added a snippet of it. It's a mess. Well, if you just added a snippet, I posted oh, okay. Well, all right. All right. No worries. Be happy. No worries. Be happy. Jerry Rice was a great football player. What do you mean was? What happened to him? He still is. He just can't move like he used to. She might have the left real ashes behind.
Well, yeah, I mean, like she lost it in a storage unit when she didn't pay the bill and lost her storage unit.
Oh, they got that cash. They cash that ting ting and ping ping in a day. Goddamn it, they cash that ping. Here he go. Well, if he be nice, but if not, just put the cash app up there. Ninja, if you'll go somewhere. And then this one, I'm tired of looking for hotels. I'm tired of being in different hotels. Now when I want to go home. Now when I want to come home. Now, and not at one point in time, he was like, I want to go home. My boo-boo's about to have my baby. He didn't say no shit like that. He didn't say nothing about boo-boo about ready to have his baby. But he did say, and I bought something for velvet, and it smells just like her.
Yeah, quite as not for nothing. That's why he was crying on there. He didn't have nowhere to stay. He's outside. He don't care nothing about velvet. That boy needed
the house. He better stop playing with me, boy.
I'm telling you, Shaka is tired of him. He's not finna let him lay up. That's why Shaka dumped him off on Jag. Shaka could leave.
So he got hit off for dropping a little boy toy. Or like, you did a good job.
Let me tell you.
You did a good job, Shaka. Thank you. I told you to pick that one. Thank you.
Shaka sold Solar to Jag for some food stamps and a bag of weed.
Her son daddy is a black man, Jerry. He is not white. Please, or just because somebody is dark skinned does not mean that their children are going to come out dark skinned. Black people come in all shades. The father is not white. The father is a little bit light skinned, but he's not a light man. It's just that the son came out light. But guess what? That's a lot of people. Children. Sometimes it be two dark skinned people. If you look at Rihanna's son and you look at A$AP Rocky, Lord have mercy, A$AP Rocky, neither one is light, but the little boy is light, but he looks just like Rihanna. So let's ask that before, but I just thought I would tell you that. No, the son is not.
Yeah, we're getting off track. Let's get back to the nonsense.
Oh, you never got a black eye?
Because I ain't messing with y'all all night.
You know what's coming up, right?
Roll that beautiful bean footage. I love seeing it do it, shoot.
I am not staying up with you guys all damn night, right? Oh, Lordy. Ooh. Woo! Now we're going to get to the little thing here. And we almost finished because I won't watch. Oh, thank you, Jazz. Just I made it rain up in here.
Shout out Jessica Hicks. Thank you, baby.
Hold on, I got to make it rain. She made it rain. She made it rain. Rain down on me. That's right, baby. She made it rain up in here. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Hey, Suge.
Yeah.
See, I was just sitting here. This show you how people get sucked in. Now, of course, this is all jokes, y'all. So, but I was just thinking to myself, if we was really devious, I could just go missing for like 3 days and not come up, and you be like, "Oh, y'all, hey, guess what, chat? King Kev in jail. We need some cash out to bail him out."
But if I go missing,
come up real fast.
If I go missing, Kev may not be lying. Y'all better send him a cash app and come get me. I done damn sure don't want somebody done piss me off. God damn it. And I done tore. I'm like, I'm on the fuck Kev.
I never misuse my superpower like that, chat. But these people is crazy. These people is crazy. And they be going through with it.
But just know, if Kev ever tell y'all that about me is true, send him cash apps. Send him the cash apps.
Hey,
he's not gonna get back up to
right. If people get Suge, I'm gonna be on here begging. Look, if they get you Suge, I'll be on here begging like a mug. I'll be like, hey, look, y'all, they got Suge. Suge ain't built for the joint. Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta break bread. You gotta go get it.
I'm built for that, but I don't want to stay in there, though. I want to spend my old age, the rest of my old age at home.
Especially, hey, look, especially if they have you in Brooklyn House. Like, no, we got to go get her. They because they take you straight to Brooklyn House. And you know the men and the women split that side over there in Brooklyn House.
Oh Lord! So if Kevin ever say that, it's true, right?
Free Suge. We gonna get t-shirts and Suge. I had t-shirts and everything. They'll see me cam up. I'm gonna have on my Free Suge.
They're gonna be like, what was in that ginger ale? I'm like, I don't know. Nicole gave it to me.
Man, like, y'all crazy.
Like Nicole gave me the damn wrong ginger ale, damn it. She done gave me the thing. She done gave me some special damn ginger ale, got me all messed up. Nicole did it.
Sure. We getting back to this video. I'm finna mute up. We get right back. All right,
this is done. I just wanted you guys to hear that out of her mouth, that it was don't white witches. Now you know what the white witches was. Right? Now we're gonna get to a little bit of this. Well, who said Velvet got a black eye? And who said, where did y'all find out that they made her go home the same day? Where y'all get that information from? Y'all be telling me stuff, but don't quote no source. Then why tell me if you ain't gonna quote the source? Y'all, we're gonna have to fire them. Now this is only a little bit. It's only just a little bit. And this is Cups. If y'all ever heard of her, Cups of, I don't know, Conversations. But just want you to hear just that little part. Let's go.
So the first thing I want to say is fuck all you flop, corny ass, boring YouTubers that actually gave this woman a platform to talk shit about me. Like, you actually did that. Yeah, good. I'm good on
you. Well, after this 4 seconds, right?
You. I just want to be real clear. I don't have to waste a motherfucking mix on a bum like Jaguar, right? Bitch, if I'm around here doing spells, it's gonna be a money spell to bring me more money. Why would I waste a spell on her? You taking yourself out. I don't need to do anything.
Who had been saying that? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
Oh, Lord, please don't tell me.
I told her on the phone with Sherelle and King Pain as witnesses, and it's recorded, I'm not doing your podcast. I don't want to be around you anymore. That's when she started getting on the internet, talking about me on everybody's channel, and these cornballs are like giving her a platform to do this weird, deranged, crazy shit. Really? Okay, so y'all, don't worry. Y'all, bitch, I'm good on all y'all too. You don't have to worry about Nosy at all. You won't be addressed. I'm not going back and forth with you because, again, bitch, I'm pretty with a fucking advocate for women. I don't stand for that shit. So it was just cokehead moment after cokehead moment after cokehead moment, and I didn't.
Do you really know? Do you really know?
No, you know.
Thank you. Will they stand your ground or will they let? Do you really know?
No.
With a fucking advocate for women. I don't stand for that shit. So it was just cokehead moment after cokehead moment after cokehead moment, and I didn't.
But do you really know?
See, there you have it. I only wanted to show y'all that part, and there you have it. It was her say. I didn't want to be bothered with her because it was white line moment after white line moment after white line moment after white line moment. I still would like to know, because when I seen that she was
Did you go on mute, Shug?
no.
Oh, okay.
I was just seeing because people was like, she got kicked out and all that other stuff, and she was back home. So I'm trying to figure out where they get that from.
We don't care though.
I need my people want to know, daggit.
We don't care.
You don't care. My people want to know because they don't want to put it in the chat. So
Yakin is her God.
Oh Lordy.
Boy, oh God, these people is amazing. These people are amazing. But when you don't have a job, you ain't got nothing to do. You do silly stuff like this, man. That's why I tell people all the time, listen, it just common sense will tell you, no matter what you believe spiritually or whatever, in this dimension, in this world, in this society, we have to work if we want something. You can try to think of every gimmick, hustle, scam you want to in the world. They all work for a second and then they all end. Look where Nature Boy is at. Look where Pharaoh is at. Look where Brother Polite is finna go. Look at everybody that, you can just go down the line. Look at people you know. It is what it is. And I'm just, like I said, we could break.
Is my God. You know what? I'm telling somebody take your phone away from you or something. I'm telling you, terrible. So we don't care because Jaquim is her God.
Blanche called him wig. Boy, y'all is crazy. Hey, I guess they figured if this code didn't work, I'm a eeny, meeny, miny, mo until one of them bitches worked.
I know, right?
They just, I didn't know it was such a thing as code hopping. They code hop. That's wild. That's wild, yo. Because they figure if this hustle didn't work, I'm gonna go over here and see if they hustle work. If they hustle don't work, I'm gonna go and see if they hustle work. That's what it is. That's what it is.
And it's crazy because Velvet is still being followed by Janae. You know what I'm saying? Yo, these people crazy.
Right.
Now the one, that's so crazy. Who remembers these? God, that go to show you. God damn it. What we always used to sit up there and tease her about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Who remember them? Who remember this? Uh-oh. Who remember that? Who remember that?
Doc Martens.
Remember? No, them damn boots.
That's what they call
them same boots she had from 2 years ago.
They sell them at Payless. They fake Doc Martens. That's what they call. That's what the skinheads wear.
And then, and she's not knocked up, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who did this. I don't know who wrote this. But somebody said, do you know if somebody just asked her that. But so I don't know where she at, but wherever she at is cold and hot at the same time, right?
Right. And then look,
the sun is shining here, but according to the boots and the jacket, she cold, but she hot and cold at the same time, right? And then she playing that she don't care about men, she only care about that money. So I don't see nothing there. But I just want to show you she still got them same damn boots.
Chantel, you don't know nothing about no Jodeci boots, man. Come on, you had some with the jeans that was one color on the front and they was plain on the back. You had some of them. We all did. We had the Jodeci boots with the, you remember the jeans and they had the leather on the front part, and yeah, all that, man. Stop playing. That's one thing. Them cult members, they cannot dress. It seemed like they like 8, 9, 10, 12 years behind times, man. They can that, man. Anyway, I'm going off track, but yeah. Yeah. We're gonna get into it. These people is wild, man. They'll get creative as your imagination will take you. I'm telling you, they're sitting around right now thinking, okay, damn, this didn't really go off the way we wanted to. But they're gonna see how many people still feed into it. They're gonna see how many donations they get. They're gonna look at the comments. They're gonna look at other channels that's doing videos on them and see what we're saying so that they could counteract what we're saying, or they could plot their next move.
Oh no, they're gonna act like they came up with that.
Oh yeah, but I'm just telling you what they're doing. But they're gonna act like it was their idea. But that's what they do. They put something out, then they go and they watch. They sit in the bushes on all the different content creators' channels, and they watch and they listen and they go, "Oh damn, they peeped her saying X, Y, and Z. So listen, now we got to do this, this, and this." That's how it is.
Everybody putting out the Sun Speak Out. I'm like, yo, they should have just left. Even me thought about it and said, nah.
That's why I said that, because I mean,
let that stay right there on Sean's page, because he got it. People need his,
right. Because you got
that's why I'm gonna send everybody over there.
Yeah, and you got to think about it like this too. As a parent, no matter how much wild shit I do, I would take it personal if someone spoke to my child about a personal situation that I was going through, that I don't know, and that my kid doesn't know.
No, but he said he's behind the stage. He's still, 2021.
Yeah.
But we still know the situation.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Just because of the circumstances of the situation is nothing new that I'm gonna learn from him. So I don't really want to even. To me, that's traumatizing him more than he's already traumatized in real life. Like, I don't want.
That's not for Sean. That's for the other people.
Oh yeah.
That's putting that out there.
Yeah, and I want to make that clear too.
Just left that on Sean's page.
Yeah, no, salute to Sean Davey, because
he spoke upon it.
Yeah, he has a great show, and he conducted the interview beautifully. He allowed the young man to speak, and I didn't see in any way he was trying to exploit him, or he was trying to do anything wrong by that. That's not what I'm saying. But when I saw it, I thought to myself, I don't even want to talk about it no more, because I just want to leave it right there where it's at, like you said, because, we don't need to, that's what we do, is because we love the drama so much. Then we start bringing things, we start crossing lines. It's like, we're not going to make this normal. Let's just, talk about them, because that's what it's about.
And
them,
then
these crazy.
Point, right. But to the point is that the Sun is doing that. And like I said, it's needed, because it needed to. What Solar said needed to be debunked.
But we already know Solar is a liar, so I don't think.
But no, we know. But you got it's 6 billion people on YouTube.
But you got to remember, all of them admitted he had only been around for 2 days to a week. So nobody believed that. Just like he said, he jumped up and took the gun and did some type of. And
you know how many people in the other chats really thought that was her nephew? So,
but those are the people we're not going to be able to reach.
No, but these are people. What I'm saying though, as a channel, we have to speak to people like it's their first time hearing it, and then we have to speak to people who've known forever.
Facts.
That's why I always do You always see me go back down memory lane because even when I was on here early, a lot of stuff people was like, what? I'm like, damn, I don't have the time today to go back because they didn't know nothing about Shaka.
Right.
They didn't know. People like when he went down to know, he went down there to be with Shaka. And then people didn't know that Shaka is the one who taught him about the PP loans and all the crooks and how to be a crook. You understand what I'm saying? Now people, so now I have to tomorrow. I told him tomorrow I will find the video when Shaka talk about all the money and all the things he be doing, and then he brought that to carbonation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
wait a minute, Suge, I'm sorry to interrupt. I just have to address something in this chat.
Mm-hmm.
James King, I want you to know something, bro. I absolutely had the Run DMC Adidas leather, all black leather sweatsuit with the black leather Kango, and I rocked it with Jodeci boots. Oh God, I did. I did, man. I thought you couldn't tell me nothing. Nothing. The whole black leather fit, the jacket, the crispy tee, and the leather with the Jodeci boots unlaced with the leather Kango. Boy, stop playing. And then it every time I put it on, my pop would amp me up because I get ready to walk out the door and he'll say, son. And I'll turn around. He'll say, man, that's leather you got on. That's all real leather. I say, yes, sir. He said, boy, if you don't stop. Anyway, my bad, Suge. I'm just this chat crazy. I just had to mess with but I did though. Real talk. I had the whole leather outfit with the Jodeci boots. I did. And you couldn't tell me Nathan. You couldn't tell me Nathan. That's when I had my little 2-seater 280ZX too. I jump in there. I thought it was a foreign back then. But anyway, we getting off track. Yeah, the jeans with the leather on the front or like up on the upper thigh part. And then the girls had the ones with the cow print on them. That's what they wore the Jodeci boots with the little short jackets. Yeah, the little short waist jackets. Yeah. Y'all don't know nothing about it. You got to be a certain age to know about that, though. You got to be a certain age. Hey, and I'm going to tell you, James, don't tell me that you never played that Forever My Lady and watched yourself lip sync it in the mirror in your room and you kick that leg out just like Casey did when you go, ooh, yeah. You kick that leg out. We all did that, bro. We all did that. Yeah, we all did that, man. Anyway, Suge, I don't know what Suge. She getting her snacks, but yeah, while she getting her snacks, man, I remember yeah, Ewan, that was my question too, because the last time I had heard, I hadn't really watched any of her videos in months and months, but she was living in a hotel at that time, but apparently the home that they were at was her mom's house. That's as far as I know, that's what I thought I heard her say when they were making the video. And while they were there at the house, her mom was also there, from my understanding of what they were saying in the video. So Zaire, that's a good possibility. The husband may have called to get her committed. That's a very, very good possibility, because that plays to his advantage in several ways. So, that's why I said, chat, we looking at this from, different angles. We not falling for the old banana in the tailpipe. We're not just taking them at their word. All of these people are liars and storytellers and manipulators and mentally challenged in many ways. We can't take the mental illness aspect out of this, because I would contest that even being fake, for you to do this on a social media platform that this many people is going to see, your children are going to eventually see, something is wrong with you. Something is wrong with you. And You know, these people are all at a point in their life, whether it's Jag or whether it's Sassy, they're both kind of on their last leg. They gonna do anything for money. They're gonna do anything for attention to remain relevant. Solar talk about it all the time. He always talks about who he knows. He doesn't even realize it because it's so ingrained in him. He doesn't realize that he's just regurgitating everything Nature Boy said. When he gets called on his BS, he plays victim. Oh, y'all can hate me and talk about me, but I'm all love, man. I'm just about pure love. And then he starts going into all this other, trying to deflect and everything. Every relationship goes wrong, it's the woman's fault. Everything, it's not about money. I don't do things for money, but he's giving readings for money. He's trying to fix your credit. He's taking donations. Everything. It's just a pattern. He can't do anything else in his life. He has no desire. He has no drive or no will to do anything else. We watched you have a whole tryst with a transsexual online. Where do you go from there, bro? That bag is all that matters to certain people.
Hello?
Nature.
Huh? I don't know if this is new or old, but I'm gonna end it because I'm gonna end it. I might make it separate too. I don't know, but this is where all of this comes from. Nature nut people. This is the nature nut. I don't know if this is new or old.
But would you look at his head though?
I believe this is old. I believe this is old, but I don't know. Let's go. Because I gotta get out of here. I want to watch me a movie.
How's everything? I'm concerned. I was just concerned. I haven't, hear no updates. I was watching your court date. Yeah, tell them niggas to hold it down. I was watching your court date. I was upset that they changed it because of tornado.
Okay, this is new.
I was hoping you get bond. So now where we stand at with the court date?
Shit, like I don't really know. They gotta reset it.
They got his hair done in there.
That's a little goonie right there.
Yeah, he got one of them girls braiding his hair in there.
Yeah, we all live in the same house, man. We in the same pod. We all in the same house. You know?
So you don't know when you going to court again?
We know.
Nah, like I gotta wait.
We know. 27. Why you keep looking? You scared?
It's been love, though. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, he's scared.
Who is giving me the visit right now? Because it's not too many people that visit me.
There's not too many people that visit you. We need more people to visit you.
Nah, I'm straight. I'm good. You know what I mean? Like I'm really like good. I want to be low. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm really straight. Like you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
That means he's trying to prove he still doesn't have influence over people and they have left him alone.
Exactly.
That's code word for I want them to think that they left me alone.
Right.
And I'm not a flight risk. Okay, right. Let's go.
Facts. Y'all was concerned. You wasn't in the box or nothing like that, right? Lately.
I wasn't what?
You wasn't like in confinement or nothing like that lately, right?
Nah. You see me? I'm here. You know what I'm saying? So.
No fights. No scuffles.
And in a situation like me, like when I'm like, you know what I'm saying, like you ain't even do shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. You could think about it in your head, like y'all been in here 9 months. Just because a bitch said I did something I didn't do, you know what I'm saying? Not calling her a bitch, I'm just saying like a woman could say did something.
What's on his finger, guys?
Like honestly,
what is on his finger, guys?
Wedding ring.
What is he trying to let it be known with that ring on? Hello. See, y'all got
You be honest, dude. You be on it.
He's letting Solar know that's still my wife. Okay, now let's carry on. And he got it on the correct finger. Remember, he used to wear it on a different finger.
Right. We peeping everything.
So that's a message to Solar. That's still my wife.
Ray.
And to you, Ken, and whoever else that calls Velvet his wife. Remember, he goes, my wife, my wife, my wife. That's saying, no, that's my wife. Now let's go. Y'all be playing.
Ray and Blanche say he got wifed up in there.
Well, yeah, he did, because he got another, and they got the little thing on the back of his hair. They still, his hair grew back in the front or what? And left the sides? What the hell?
Nah, that hairline to start going crazy. You start doing the Harlem Shake.
It looked like he grew hair here, but lost hair now. Look, that is gone.
Right. That's why the middle look longer, because it's receding more on the sides. That's why it looked like he got something in the middle, because the sides is receding.
That looked kind of funny though. Remember, he didn't have nothing there and had to do it to the side. Now the sides are gone, and then he got that puff there. They taking care of him lovely up in there. The people who donating, y'all taking care of y'all Jaguar. Well, let's go.
He paid 2 soups and a cookie for the hairdo.
Yeah.
And don't worry, I'm gonna put this video on here by itself. So if y'all see me on again with this video, I will not be talking. I will just let it play, because I'm already saying what I gotta say now.
Like I'm sitting here for trying I didn't do.
Yeah, we know. You're not gonna say you did it, though.
People like me or not, it's like, come on, man, play the game fair. How you gonna My thing is, you know what my thing is?
Why are you talking about it?
It's like, how you going?
He got a tattoo on his hand now.
Like, if you think I'm a bad person, right? How you
He always had that.
I never think.
To a bad person, and that's not going to get bad.
He's just so dirty you can't see it.
Hold on, I can't hear him. Let me rewind it now.
You know what I'm saying? How you going to do something bad for a good reason? How you going to do a bad thing to a bad person, and that's not going to get bad?
How you gonna do a bad thing to a bad person and not do bad? What the F? Well, let's go.
Just as bad as me. You lying. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna do something bad for a good reason? You might not like me, but you gonna lie on me to put me in jail? And everybody knows it's a lie.
No, we don't.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I don't believe that shit. That's crazy.
It's crazy because it's like, I've been in here 9 months. Like, literally 9 months. And then niggas is turning on me like, I ain't complaining. I'm patient.
Yeah, that shit is crazy what's going on.
It's
a lot of fraudulent activities going on. A lot of heinous activities going on. Like,
he's saying, well, this devil coming out.
I don't like what I'm seeing. It's real disrespectful against the God.
Influence over people. Look at his face.
I don't like what I'm seeing. Solar, Solar running around with your BM and the other girl.
You gotta realize, like, the world that y'all live in is like the world that we live in, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I ain't gonna lie, that hurt. Hey, that hurt. To hear my daughter, like, I actually heard my daughter calling him daddy.
What? That's crazy.
And I'm in here, like, I heard the video of my daughter calling him daddy. That shit hurt. That hurt. I'm not gonna say a lot, I cried.
Oh, damn.
To hear her calling him daddy, and she's really, really looking for me. Like, I can feel her little soul looking for me. She's looking for me. I know that she's looking for me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's all good though, because I realize that everybody is just living a journey and, like, you know, learning. Everybody's young. You
You know, I'm older, so I understand like people with powerful energies, they gotta learn. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people gotta learn the hard way. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm like, all right, it's bigger than me. You feel what I'm saying? Bigger than me. I just think my wives that they just are holding me down, yo. Like, when I tell you I got real ones in my corner, like, I got like every day riding with me. Zoka, Malia, Naya, like facts. Like, it's always there for me. Making sure I got pictures, making sure I got food, making sure I eat. Make sure they visit me on a regular basis. They've been there for me the whole time. Like I'm grateful for them. Because if it wasn't for them, I probably would have like went through like this would have never been even be possible because it's like everybody needs somebody that loves them. And they the only people that love me.
Oh God.
You know what I mean? Like genuinely like business to me like like people don't understand I don't got like no mother, no father, no uncles, no nothing. I don't have family because I was an orphan. So I'm like literally out here though.
Now you're orphan.
And I make friends as I go and people like acquaintances and stuff, but to know that you have someone that loves you. You know, I'm still human. You know, and so to know that, you know, somebody's there for me and somebody loves me like genuinely, they ride there with me. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, it's, you know what I mean? Through all of this, they was there for me. They there for me the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? So they make it, you know what I'm saying, a lot easier to know that I got somebody to call and I'm gonna be there for me. Hold my social media down. You know, just be there for me, you know?
Yeah.
Why you keep looking back? You next? I got you.
Put the sound on.
Yo, I might have one of my nigga Block, he gonna perform a song for y'all.
He gonna perform a song?
We don't want to hear no damn song.
That's how he was able to get on the phone.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. This my nigga the Block right here. He's from Florida. Come on.
Holla.
He gonna perform this song. I'm gonna try to hear it. Yeah.
He did not have that tattoo on his hand. Like that rose, he got that in jail.
These are my Muslim brothers right here. You know we Muslims.
These are my Muslim brothers here. You know we Muslim. Oh God. You can't make this shit.
Wow. You know we Muslim.
My Muslim brothers. You know we Muslim.
But you notice he always got to let one of them get on the phone and shout people out and get on camera because that's the only way he's allowed on the phone.
And then he gotta put himself with the group. That's what they do, cult hopping. I'm not calling the Muslims a cult, but I'm just saying they still a group.
Cult hopping. He gotta be with somebody.
None of them could be alone.
What grown man gonna sit up and let another dude get in on his perform a song while he's on a personal call? But anyway, I'm gonna mute. My bad.
I know, right? You can't make this ish up. And you know what? That guy Knowledge, remember Knowledge, who used to be on Bigo?
Yep.
He looked just like him.
Mm-hmm.
If you see how his face came in.
Yeah, we live. They live.
Alwala, papa. Look at his face. What the fuck is this?
Are you freaking kidding me?
Yo, Ashton Kutcher. Are we punked?
Look at his face. That's the extortion face.
Oh Lordy.
That's the extortion face.
Oh my God.
This dude, like he. Who performs a song in the middle of somebody's phone call? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
In the middle of my phone call. Come on, bro.
No.
We have been punked, Madary. We have officially been punked. My stomach hurt, man. My side hurt, man. Yo.
I you know what? I should cut this shit off right now. I am so
What? Boy, if y'all hey, look here. This beyond playing in our face.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we've been punked.
Yo. Hey y'all. Nature Boy's face is my motherfucking thought right now. Man, if you
man.
Hey, hold on, my homeboy gonna perform this song. What? What? Oh wow. Hey, you know, these are my Muslim brothers. We Muslims, you know.
Yo, his snap is even off.
That boy is off beat. I don't know if he's doing a Dizzy Gillespie cover.
Oh man.
They Muslims? Why y'all?
Oh man.
Y'all ninjas supposed to be praying 5 times a day. Can't y'all be making salat right now or something?
Oh,
this is crazy. This is retarded.
She said, I'm glad I didn't start drinking because that too would have been stuck to my head. I know, right? I don't know how to do a thumbnail. If somebody could do a thumbnail, please thumbnail this, because this that bullshit.
Listen, somebody screenshot this. This has got to be this is cover art right here. This is Nature Boy exerting his authority in jail.
Screenshot this and send it to me. If you can screenshot this coffee.
Somebody meme it, do it.
Whoever got my email, Ewan, whoever can screenshot this and send this to me. Oh,
please,
man.
We got to use this. This is golden.
Whoever woman he got, you know that's from a girl, right? I'm giving you my phone call. I got it. I'm
waiting for him to spit some lyrics.
Maybe it get better. Hold on.
Where the lyrics at? Okay, go ahead. I'm on mute.
Like you waste my 15 minutes on a it's like that ShopRite commercial. Or whatever commercial. I got to give you out of my 15 minutes.
He wasting his phone money on a Geico commercial theme music. That's crazy.
Oh, sha la la la. Oh man.
Play some more of that sugar. It gotta get better.
No, this is one too.
And then look.
No, right here too. Look at this one. Like, damn.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, sir. I went past my 2 minutes on the phone. Here you go.
I done been up in this cage too long. I gotta get back, trying to find my way home. I'm around with you, right or you wrong. I know you feel the pain and all on my bones. Playing you lay out there once to the dome. So fuck what you heard, and I make other songs.
That's a Muslim. That's what you heard. I thought he's like an old country man, and it's kind of like an old country man.
You know what kind of Muslim he is?
No, he ain't. Goddamn Pisces, damn it.
You know what kind of Muslim he is? He the same kind of Muslim Damon Wayans was in the skits he used to do on Living Color when he was in prison.
Or that one that was in the Menace, Don't Be a Menace.
Right.
He that one. God damn it. Damn.
Zanetta got the Muslims extorting them up in jail. They done made this boy turn Muslim. Hold on. hold on. This boy went from being God. They done made him turn Muslim. That's how scared he is. He went from being God to being Muslim. He went from being God to being one of his own disciples.
Oh man. Oh man.
They got him under pressure in there, y'all. Oh my God. He got a punk braid in his hair for soups and candy bars, and he's still being extorted. He talking about we all in the same house. That's why he kept looking over his shoulders, because understand, just for him to get on the phone, they let him know, yeah, we'll let you use 5 minutes, bro, but you got to let us talk to either a female or we're going to do this and you put us on your call with you so our people could turn us up on our IGs and stuff like that. Look at his face. Here. Sorry, sir. Here. This dude is being extorted in the county jail. That's crazy. That's crazy.
And I'm gonna get home and F with her.
He's scatting like Dizzy Gillespie or what's the other dude name with the big band? Nat King Cole. I thought
he was gonna sing the Brady Bunch song. Here's a story.
Right. I was waiting for the showgirls to come out with the shaking hands from the side. Like, dun, 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 dun. Like, what? You in jail, dog. Your stuff supposed to be harder than that just because of your circumstances.
And that's the way we all became the Brady Bunch.
Nature Boy hairline. Somebody said
what?
I gotta go back in the chat. I forgot who it was. I think it was Ian or somebody. Ian said somebody's hairline. Wait a minute, hold on.
Oh, they need to give him more time just for that.
Oh, God.
Orange cover. Oh, Lord.
I gotta find that. They crazy. Oh, God.
What did you do?
I missed it.
Here's a story of a man at Brady.
Here's the story from a Muslim brother, and he's getting in all of my phone calls. They're extorting me like I'm a girl. I wear my braids in curls. Hey, where is we going with this, y'all? Where are we going with this? Where are we going with this, y'all? Do y'all see how comical these people are? Do you see how ridiculous they really are when you are not personally involved? These people are absolutely ridiculous. It's pure comedy. Let's take it as that, and that's it. That's all. Because these people is wild. That's my shit right there. That's my shit right there. That's nice.
Oh,
God damn. Good Lord.
We almost finished.
Good Lord. I'm finna go on mute because we'll never get through with this. I'm on mute, y'all.
Yo, where's the freaking hat and the cane at and shit?
I know you can't hear when I'm wrong. I might just spin your block to double it down. Drip when I walk with 2 sauce for this script. I keep one in the head. That bitch stay on my hip. Ain't no deuce when I step out. Before I gotta flip that boy. Running me scared. I know daddy ain't built. Say not with the feds. That boy back in me still. I don't cut off his dread. And I ain't trying to take trips for whoever who politics. You get flipped. Alhamdulillah. If I down on this court, I'm gonna beat out whatever I'm built running. Like it was storm. And I bet I don't want to slip. I made touching this. Yeah, I ain't not flip. Not as shit yet. Wet when I tell her the script. When I still keep it tight when I'm out. And I'm taking round trips and probably come back to back year by the year. Already knew that I'll make it one day. That's my yarn now. Said it once my yarn. Clear enough. My heart been racing. Hell, I ain't doing them. From the bottom when niggas from playing it dust. Why me ain't idiot? He just they don't give a fuck. I might drip down and let her eat it up. I can't take back what I said. I might eat it up. I've been different to when I won't finish it up. And I'm gonna take off again. You might want it up. I'm gonna count up these bands. I'm gonna run it up.
He is not no Pisces.
Get out the way.
All right, let's do the finish.
What happened to the one for the ladies?
Yeah. Get the clap.
Wait a minute, is he finna do another song?
What?
He said one for the ladies.
What?
Wait, what? Oh my God. Look, they just took the phone from him. Look at him. Trying to fake the head nod.
Oh Lord.
Why is this dude intro so long? Just get to it.
I got everything you need. You don't need no one but me. I hope I'm not stuck in this dream, baby. Take my hand, follow my lead. Lead, I'm getting down on my knees, craving you and your body at ease.
That's a shame. Nature Boy he's still humiliating people. Why you do Nature Boy? You ain't shit. I mean, you ain't ish. You see how Nature Boy put his head down? He like, look at it. Oh, I stopped it right there.
That's a meme. Y'all get that one too. Somebody get that meme.
Screenshot that and bring it. That's another one like, oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh, look at that headline. Look, you can see his head real good. Ooh.
I told, hey.
Look at it. You see it from another angle.
He got that David E. Taylor hairline starting.
Nothing there. What the hell?
Hey, the hairline looking like Pastor David E. Taylor.
Now it's
he said, one more for the ladies. He's the real keeper, ain't he, ladies? Y'all wait on him to get out on parole.
Oh, God. Women run.
This dude, yes, this dude is sitting up letting dudes sing on his phone time.
What did we do what did we do? Oh, damn.
God. See, this what happened when you get to messing with Coast and stuff, man.
I'm trying to figure out which solo I get it from. No, I can't do this. Y'all have to. I can't screenshot on my computer. I gotta do it if y'all got a phone. My God.
Rain said the top of that boy head.
Look where Solar come from.
Rain said the top of that boy head looked like a turtle shell.
Talking about Solar. Well, look where he come from. Shit.
He said that boy head looked like a turtle shell.
It does. It looks like a turtle shell.
Here's the story of Nature Boy's extortion. The Muslims ran a train on Nature Boy.
Oh, man. You know what? Take his phone.
Y'all stupid, man. God. Come on, we got to get through this. I can't do no more. I can't do but about 15 more minutes. I can't do it no more.
I see. I thought to cut this shit. Like I got to cut this shit off. This is something. This is it. Dun, 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 dun.
God dang. God.
Oh, there's another. I always stop it at the right spot, don't I? Yeah.
You get the best screen. I mean, the best pre-frames.
Man. Shit, one for the ladies.
God
damn. At this point, I identify as a man.
He said, hold on, one more, dog. This for the ladies. I'm like, what?
All the women stand up. We identify as men right now. Please don't do it. Don't do it.
He on the Zoom call with another dude, so they see he's on the phone with another dude, and they still singing songs. God damn. God damn.
And they said, Bell with everybody. That's what I'm saying. People, you're not going to never stop people from, supporting them or whatever. But what we would like to say, support the real. Support the real.
The real.
The real.
That's all we saying.
Real sorry for us.
That's all we saying.
Real sorry for us. If anybody would like to donate. Y'all want to donate, support the channel. Support the channel.
It's going right across the orange part of the bottom of the screen right now.
We gave you 9 hours yesterday and 5 and 6 hours today of this excruciating dun.
Wait, for the ladies. Baby, I bet you I'm about to make parole. I'ma slap you up soon as I'm home.
You know what? That's what he gonna do.
That's what got me locked up in the first place. Now I'm sitting here with a cult leader, big face.
These my brothers. You know I'm Muslim. These my brothers. He like, protect me, please, protect me. I like.
Yeah, y'all got me freestyling R&B mixed with hip hop with a pop feel appeal to it.
Baby, I got everything you need. You don't need no one but me. I hope I'm not stuck in this dream, baby. Take my hand.
Baby, I'm all right, dog, man. Baby. I can't stop. This video has to be stopped because I can't take it, baby, because I'm the only one stuck in this dream, baby. And Nature Boy, you know, that's why your ass is, you going to hell, because you can't, he just can't stop humiliating people. He know that's wrong.
Hold on. Look at his head from the side. His shit look aerodynamic.
He look like a real serpent right here, don't he?
No, that's what I'm saying. He got that demon serpent head.
That's what I was saying. What happened to this?
It's gone, Suge. He been in there 9 months. That boy been wearing this. He been getting extorted. He probably been getting ran in. He done got jumped on. That boy is worried. He losing all that.
Oh man, what that's that bull crap. See, that's why your ass is. What did that man know? That man did something to Nature Nut.
You know what?
Nature Nut can't do nothing back to him. So Nature Nut is humiliating him because this that bullshit. That's why he kept saying, "Yo, come over here," and then that's why he got his hat like that because that boy don't know what Nature. He don't know who Nature Boy is. He don't know who Nature Boy is. He don't know he is you see, he look like a straight serpent right here.
And what is Wavy doing on the other end? He probably over there beating off to the
He is. Look at him standing up. Look at him standing up right there.
Yeah, they be into all type of weird stuff.
Come on, well, we gotta get you some visitors.
They be crying on the phone together. I bet you, what's the little dude name used to be crying, the little crazy one that was hitting Velvet too? We forgot about him when we thought about all Velvet's lovers. What's the little guy dude name? Credit card.
Visa.
I just had to say credit card. Visa. Yeah. See, they this hey man. And she just told you she like buy dudes. She watching buy. See, all right, let me
bye. Okay.
I'm getting down on my knees, craving you and your body at ease. Lately, this the real love that I need. I'm saying, if we the one, we the king, baby. When I'm with you, I feel free. Feel like I'm spreading my wings, baby. Heaven just sitting my queen, lady. All your love dripping on me, baby. I got everything you need. You don't need no one but me. Hope I'm not stuck in this dream, babe. I've been so stuck in my ways. I'm thinking, goddamn, I just hope I ain't played. Trapped in this cage, I just feel it too late. Don't worry, now you just got it straight. Some days I wonder if I had a day. You won't be trying to step up to the plate. Make sure that my nieces and nephews stay straight. Now, I hope they look up to me, know that I'm great.
Look at the other dude that just told
me. Tell me, baby, everything else gonna be straight. There's no if you late, I'ma save you a plate. No bruise on my tray, I say he and he's great. Cross on my wall when I trip out mistake. She said that she love me, I tell her don't flake. She wanna get married, I told her just wait on me. I'm hoping to just put a day on me. All your love gripping on me, baby. I got everything you need. You don't need no one but me. I hope I'm not stuck in this dream, baby. Take my hand, follow my lead. Lady, I'm getting down on my knees, craving you and your body at ease. Lady, this is the real love that I need. I'm saying, if we the one, we the king, baby. When I'm with you, I feel free. I feel like I'm spreading my wings, baby. Heaven just in my queen, lady. All your love tripping on me, baby. I got everything you need.
No, you don't.
You don't need no one from me. I hope I'm not stuck in this dream, baby.
Thank you.
This boy trying to cut him off. He gonna dap him up. Boy.
Yeah, that's your name.
Hey, boy, you going to hell. You that was dead wrong.
All right, yo. Yeah, man. That's my nigga Block.
I got everything you need. Not in jail, you do.
Hey, listen.
Oh,
so I just want to say to you, right? You want Bigo?
Nah, I'm on IG. Fuck Bigo.
Oh, you on IG?
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to say that when it comes to like Solar and Velvet, like I forget them, and I'm not like I don't have no resentment in my heart for them.
He forgive them.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
forgive them.
I just wanted to know that I forgive them and I love them, and And if there's one thing, where's my nigga right there? Where's Poppy, right? New York in the building. Was good.
He been eating though. He been eating.
You understand me?
Don't fall blind bats.
Hey yo, so listen. I really want them to know, like.
What? Think hard. Think really hard.
I forgive you. And that
they know what your forgiveness.
I still love you. And
look at my ring. Look at the ring.
I realize everybody like at a young age and everybody's trying to figure out themselves, you feel me? So at the end of the day, I'm not really tripping about that, you feel what I'm saying? So I want everybody to know out there that I still love you.
See how they standing
over?
I
forgive you and I
they
get back on the journey, get back to the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? And I love myself. I still, you know, it's still the 5 signs. I love myself. You feel what I'm saying? We still doing 8. You feel me? So I really want Assalamu alaikum, all my Muslims out there.
Oh Lord.
You feel me? And I've been praying. We've been praying a lot. You know what I'm saying? And,
to you, cause you God.
And free me. I mean, I've been able to touch the streets here, you know, and touch the people right here, you know, and you got any questions for me?
No.
Y'all got any questions for the God?
No.
What's that?
Y'all could come up. Y'all got questions for me.
No, we ain't got no daggone questions.
Or y'all can type it in the comments.
That's how you know he under pressure, because don't no man stand that close to another man while he on the phone.
3 to 3. Hey, listen, man. Like I also want to say this. I know I pissed a lot of people off out there, and I want to say I apologize for real. Like
we heard that.
Like anybody that I hurt their feelings or anything, I just want to let you know I apologize.
No, we good.
You know, and I know a lot of people out there, you know, mad at me. The things that I, you know, of my opinions, and I still stand on my opinions, don't get me wrong, but if I hurt your feelings, I apologize. I ask for forgiveness, you know. And everybody that's been there for me since I've been here, I appreciate you. I'm thankful. There's a lot of people that haven't forgotten about me. You know, a lot of people turn from me. I understand, you know what I mean? People take the opportunity.
Yeah, you better think before you talk.
Can't keep a good man down, you know what I mean?
I got a lawyer.
Somebody said we forgive you.
I got a lawyer.
I forgive everybody in combination. I forgive you. I still love you. I think about you every day. Ice, Caliber, Solar, True. Oh yeah, True.
Damn, I didn't think it was gonna be you. You missed
I love you, man.
I know you do.
We bigger than all this. And at the end of the day, we on this planet together. You know, and mathematics and the truth don't care about nobody's feelings. At the end of the day, you know, the truth gonna come out on the top.
Number one, no truth. Number two, he was debunking right there when letting people know that True is my right-hand man, not Solar. So y'all got to listen to what he's saying. You saw his face like, I ain't care about them leaving me, but you shocked me. I didn't think you were going to leave me. I didn't think you was going to tell my business. I didn't think you. See, that's the one that really hurt him. Turn Pisces be the one that gets you. They're gonna hurt your feelings. That's the one that hurt him out of everything. He ain't worrying about the rest of them. That's why, and he also wanted to debunk if Solar was like, yo, I was the man, and he letting them know, no, True was the man. That was my right hand, which I wouldn't want. I would keep it on Solar ass. I was like, don't tell nobody else your right hand, okay?
Those are facts. That was those little subtleties that people miss. And the reason, and also too, you got to think about the fact that that's his best hope as far as anybody that might speak up for him other than the Three Stooges is true. And because like you said, he's trying to shoot. He's shooting what Solar said down about how he really ran Carbonation.
And
just
remember,
what he said.
I was just right. Remember, he just said a couple of days ago, I was the right hand man, and like right. He was the man. And he's letting you know, no, that's my man. Because you saw the whole face. He said, shh, like
yeah, hey, you right, Ewan. That's why he's looking plumped up, because he's getting his medications now on a regular. That part. And you know, who don't gain weight when they go to jail? Even skinny dudes. Look at Bobby Shmurda. He came out chubby, skinny chubby. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you could tell.
That's right. He's getting his medicine.
They said that bald spot came from where he was rubbing his head, thinking about how he how to get out. And then he had his hand on his forehead. You know how you lean over on your hand and rub your temples.
And then he say, "Oh, right, because True was the breadwinner, yeah, and the faithful servant, yeah,
faithful servant part,
and then True, like I said, he's another one. He was better at deflecting. He was even when he go on his bull crap, right? His eyes would just stay open and calling. Maybe he's calling people heathens and calling them this and calling them that, and then that's the one he did not expect to leave."
Right, and the reason
he didn't care about the rest of them.
The reason he didn't, because see, Solar was always his competition for the women. You got to remember that. So Solar could never be his right hand man, because he already told you he does not like other men around him that are any sort of competition. He feels threatened by any man. That's why he keeps women and weak men that are damn near women around him. So Solar was always his competition. He was a pretty boy. Most of the women.
I think what it was, which is true. But you got to remember, if you look at Solar when he first got there, he wasn't the competition then. But right. What happens is they was there for so long. You know how them young boys now, they get taller, their voice get deeper.
Right.
Now, if you look at his face, not the mind, he's still only 25. I mean, like 26 or 27. But if you look at his face shoots as a little boy, and then when he became a man, that's what effed him up.
Right.
Like, damn, he grew to be a fine young man. Damn, he grew, because he wasn't thinking of, because if it was that same Solar that we see now, he would never have let that Solar in.
Exactly. That's why I was saying,
that same Mente was good looking like that too, but that's why Mente had to go.
But that's why exactly that was my point, and that's the feminine part of Nature Boy.
So if Solar would have had that mature look that he has now,
right? Oh no, he would have never. He would have never let him get like that and be like that.
But the little scrungy little boy, like, get over here. Yeah. And now to see what he grew, he still ain't even get all his looks and his maturity in his face yet. But
he's still scrawny.
Right. But
somebody said he was just a little bit bigger than Velvet. They were like the same size, like 125.
105.
Yeah, but even 125 for a grown 27-year-old man. That's kids in middle school weigh 127 pounds.
Because he don't even punch, he go boop. That's
exactly. That's why he ended up on the ground so fast. He got dry humped. He
had nothing to keep him up. He had nothing to keep him up. But
he said, you like being on your back with your legs up, boy?
What happened was he didn't see that maturity in Solar coming. Because remember, he came, look at the first set of pictures of Solar. Look at him. He didn't expect for, then his hair was different. He was a little boy. And then now he like, damn.
Right. That's a good observation. Unknown Pink Bar. She said the wives have been real quiet lately.
Because he got a real lawyer. That's what I was saying. And the lawyer said for them what we was trying to tell them before. Shut up.
What's the acronym they use? STFU.
Yeah.
That's what he told them. Like, yeah, it's gonna be quiet until trial time. Unknown.
They coming out every day, and then remember, it's different. If they wasn't in the household, that's different. They can say what they want to say, but you're in that household, and you keep calling him free. And what makes you look guilty is you trying to use what she said on the T. No. That's the way you proving him innocent by going off. No, you in the household, chick. So right. You gotta wait for somebody else to F up. No, it doesn't matter. Now, maybe for us it may matter, but to a court, I know if I'm sitting in a court and I know all of you guys are in the same household, and you now telling me this is the proof you got. No, you are the proof. You should have been the proof. You're in the household.
Right. And see, and to that point, Unknown made another great comment. She said Solar was the one recruiter for Nature Boy. And this is the part that makes him feel like he was Nature Boy's right-hand man, because that was exactly the character / role that he played. Once he came into a certain maturity while he was there, Nature Boy quickly understood that most of the women were attracted to Solar. So Solar lured the women there, most of the women, and once they got there, Nature Boy just guerrilled the situation. So that's what
everybody says Solar. But see, Solar, people gotta realize too. Now, I know it's like but certain Geminis, right? They do have a duality, androgynous about them, and he has like that Prince type of energy.
Bingo.
Which happens to be another Gemini, right?
And is it a coincidence that's what Velvet likes? That's also what Natiri likes?
No, but some women do like that. But when it
exactly
a lot of Geminis, if you ever look at some Geminis, a lot of them have that same type of androgynistic thing with them. Solar is not the only one.
That's his zestiness in the 9th house.
No, but it could be. But I thought it would be like
he'll tell you it's in his chart.
Yeah, but like I said, that's because Gemini is a dual sign. They do exactly. They can go from both to both.
Exactly.
So that is it's not even really it's like a
that was a jewel right there, Shug.
Huh?
That was actually a jewel you just dropped.
Yeah, it's like a eccentric, not eclectic, but it's another word I'm looking for. They got the word E to it, but they do have that. That's why if you ever look at somebody like a Lenny Kravitz, you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Lenny, another Gemini, he has that too.
Now that's what Solar aspires to be. That dude, he aspires to have that kind of aura. That's
right.
See, you said it so perfectly. If anybody knows who Lenny Kravitz is, that's what Solar.
Electric. I love you guys.
Eccentric, right, Rando?
Eccentric. I don't know if that was the word. I think it's the other one. Electric. That one. But anyway, and even if you look at Maxwell, remember when Maxwell first came out?
Right.
And you remember Maxwell videos in the beginning when he had the hair? He looked like really like eccentric.
Eccentric is the word. That's exactly right.
The word. I think it's the other word she put there. Electric. Whatever.
Eclectic? Nah, eclectic means like you're a Renaissance man, like you're well traveled, well spoken, well groomed. That's eclectic. But eccentric is like Prince is eccentric. Maxwell is eccentric. They just have that kind of that mysteriousness, like they brothers, but they're just a different type of brother. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But if you look at Max when he journey not, and then he used to do that, and in some of his videos, he takes you on. It's like he takes you on a journey, and then he cut his hair, and then it went all the way. But if you look at him back now, he let his hair grow back.
Right.
If you look at a lot,
same thing with Lenny Kravitz, he did the same thing, cut his locks and then
when his hair. So if you look at a lot of Gemini men, but even except for the hardcore ones, but the one who chooses to let both of them sides, like they can play with either side.
Geminis are the master of duality.
No.
You don't think?
No, because
they're good at playing both sides of the.
They can, but so could Libra and Pisces.
Right. I was gonna say that, but when I say the best Gemini, just from my experience, well, I can't say the most manipulative, but they.
I knew I had the eclectic. This Gemini's. I knew I had the word right. That's the word That's the word I was talking about. It could be both, but that's the word I was.
Right.
Even if I was.
Well, you
right
said that
wrong,
first. You said that first.
I say everything wrong first, Kevin. Leave me alone.
No, you said eclectic first. You said the right thing, and then that's when Rain said eccentric, because if it's not, I thought, like you said, they're almost interchangeable. So, but yeah. Anyway, yeah.
Because y'all get me on the 1-2. Y'all make sure I get my words right.
Here go Rain with polarity. That's exactly
polarity.
Right.
But no,
that's exactly right.
I'm getting old, so I be knowing the words. It just don't come out right. That's because I'm getting old. But I would have to know. I had to know them. But you be forgetting stuff. So I let y'all make me remember. Yeah, but oh God, I gotta.
And see with them, they put so much into the astrology aspect.
Oh, I'm always knocking down something. I can't blame the cat this time. God dang it.
See, they think that they can, and Geminis are a lot like that. When they're good, they're the best of the best. But when they bad, it's like, and that's why I said they're probably the best at mastering that duality, because Geminis that are like that are more devious with it. Pisces, we have a command of our duality also, but it's in that yin and yang principle, kind of. It's more the, you know what I'm saying, the balancing for ourselves, as opposed to using the two opposing sides against each other, like, you know, like Geminis tend to do. And that's totally, and it's so funny to me that he's so much into astrology, but he doesn't peep the fact that we know about your characteristics. We know about them. So you can't really fool us. The people that you're fooling are people that are open to be fooled anyway. People with common sense, people who are adults, they laugh at you. You're talking about finances and you homeless. I tried to tell them that.
Who else? And you know who else does it too? Very well. Andre 3000.
3 Stacks. That's my guy.
He's another Gemini. That's what I'm saying. I don't need to know your whole chart. The sun is what shines.
Yeah, it's the aspects, man. It's just aspects.
Right. All signs has a glimpse of androgynous, mostly from time. Bye, Jane. No, but what I'm saying is, people making it, but people don't understand that's he can't help that, because a lot of Geminis they just have it.
Right.
They just have it. Like people call Prince everything in the book, but he had the baddest females.
Didn't he? And that he exactly.
That man came out with his butt.
With his booty out and walked out holding hands with the baddest chick in the place. Barbie said it the best. See, I got a daughter Gemini too. You never know what you're getting. You never know what you're getting. But what you do know about a Gemini, and my daughter hate when I say this, but I tell her, y'all are the biggest bullshitters in the world. I don't believe half the stuff you say automatically. What's up, Angel?
But that's what I just wanted to say, because a lot of people are like, oh my God, and no, Solar, you just like the rest of the Geminis, okay? You're just like the rest of them. You're not special. But a lot of people, but they got a way of, but a lot of them have a way of drawing you into them. Pisces have that effect too. but they just draw you into them. That's why, and it's in their eyes.
And I think that's the part that's why they study their chart so hard, because I think they try to figure out their strongest aspects so that they can use that in manipulating people and gaining sympathy.
They can't, because the sun is what shines. Remember, this is like, we know there's planets, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what do we see when we look up in that sky besides the stars? What do we see? That sun.
Right.
We don't. The planets are still there though, right?
Right.
The sun know the planets is there because they all evolve around the sun. But we see the sun. So we got it. So we learn everything about it that totally, but the sun may see that, but they tell you that so you don't get so far into their sun. That's why people point out all the other stuff didn't know, because if you know the sun really good, I don't need on your chart, because you don't want me to know you don't want me to know your shadow side, because now I want you to think it's all these different things. No, this is your shadow side. No, I want to get into your good side and your shadow side. But if I keep blowing it off and saying everything else, then I'm going to miss the mark.
Right.
Just like you said, bullshitters. Like, now, y'all are. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They do, and then the gift of gab, they have it. And they ain't got nothing to do with it. No, but they tell you to look at all of it. Now, I ain't got to look at all of that. I'm going to remember, that's for you to look at if you decide, if you would like to, and just like that's what made him go to Jaguar, because of that Taurus energy, because he missed the energy from Nature Boy.
Right,
and
right.
Like he said, she happens to be a double Taurus.
Yeah.
So
hey Jerry, you gotta be flexible, man. We it's a big gumbo, man. We might go from A to Z and back again. So it sometimes it's not a particular topic. That's how we rock though. We just let it flow. We might get into anything. You dig? Just buckle in and give your input.
Yeah, but we still talking about like the subject. So this is the subject mentioned in Gemini is the subject, because that is what he is.
You have to be verbally ambidextrous over here, sir. Verbally ambidextrous. But we stay.
That's what Lola taught me when I took this credit class. You know what, Bahrain? You know what? You took this class, girl.
Rain play too much.
So that's why I had to bring that up, so y'all can sort of kind of get a feel of his mind, And then what happened is Nature Boy chose signs, not charts.
Right. Say that.
Signs that like a venture, that likes to go.
Yes.
That's why a lot
spontaneous,
of
spur of the moment.
Right.
Yeah.
Aries does that. Aries, let's go. Aries love to travel. They love to go. They love to do things.
What other signs are flighty?
Right.
See what I'm saying?
Gemini would be another one. Of course, I want to go to God-dagged country to country. Air signs live for that. That's why a lot of them took the crap, because they love the journey. They love to go. Aquarius, of course, I want to go to. That's what they do. Certain signs you notice was not there. There were no. So he didn't.
He named our mom Pisces, water sign. What do we like? Earth sign. Yeah.
But I knew, but he didn't go because of because Pisces is not really travelers like that unless they have to go.
No. But I mean,
I think the point was that
because of his spirit, he named him Pisces, because he has that. He kind of has.
No. You keep forgetting. I call true Pisces now. Damn it.
No, but I'm saying
you talk about the real
Armand. Yeah, Armand.
But remember, I got mixed up because I started calling true Pisces. I got mixed up.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's this, but it's deep, because you know, we look at this stuff and the way we talk about it,
and it's that simple. People make a lot of stuff deep. It's really not. The thing I'm trying that it's not deep, but I'm saying he chose signs because remember, Taurus are manifestors, right? That's why it's so hard, and they sit back. That's why he said, I'm patient. That's why people like, no, he's not. No, he's a straight Pisces. I mean, goddamn it, I'm sorry, Pisces, don't get me. Oh, my Pisces.
Right.
He's a straight Taurus. And even though he's a shadow side Taurus, he shows you how Taurus does have that thought plan. He showed you how he did everything step by step by step. And that's what a lot of Tauruses do. They do get what they want, but they take their time. You see, he started from the house. It was already a plan. That's why none of them cannot be Nature Boy. I don't care what you learned from Nature Boy, but Nature Boy, that was years in the making before he got on that plane or boat or whatever. That was years of planning and making and manifesting and manifesting and manifesting.
Yeah.
So no, none of y'all gonna walk out and be baby Nature Boy. Y'all could try all you want. It's not going to happen. Number one, and then number two, especially Velvet and Solar. At the end of the day, we gotta remember they are air signs. But the difference is, Solar Gemini has been suppressed for so long. That's why he's bing 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 bing.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't. Even though they was moving from place to place, he could never be the Gemini that he needed to be. So that's why he's going somewhere. He keeps trying to find someplace. He's from hotel to hotel. He's from this, he's to that, because he didn't get a chance to do that.
And do you remember who he said he's under now?
Who?
Oh, wow. Who did he say?
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna play the video again, and it's gonna
be
no talking at all. But that so now that's why he's running from place to place, because he didn't get a chance to be his Gemini self. And the Gemini is not a sign that's supposed to be containable.
I didn't mean to cut you off. I got my thought back. Remember, he said originally him and Velvet was supposed to go out to Cali and hook up with Brother Polite.
But I said that 3
years.
I said that not about Solar, but about Velvet. I said that if idiot was none of my.
You said she was trying to get to Polite through Nature Boy. You did say that.
I said the only person who could top Nature Boy
is Polite. Polite. To her, right? And exactly they were. And then see, people miss that little stuff, but
that was before she had baby Ellie and all of that other stuff. And it's like everything I have said is coming to light right now, right? But I'm saying he didn't have a chance to be there, so that's why he's over. I'm not gonna say being a crook, but he's over being a crook. I mean, he's doing it like in abundance, because he's trying to catch up for all the years that he didn't do it. You know, like oh gosh, I gotta make up for all the times. Like, you know how
it's like having a strict parent.
I couldn't curse all day, and now I'm able to curse. So everything come out your mouth is a curse word, you know. But that too.
It's like having a strict parent, and then you go and live between your cousin and your big sister and your grandma's house, and you're gonna go crazy, and you're gonna do all kind of ignorant crazy, and you're gonna think you know everything, and he lives the life of this dude. Now here he is talking about, again, credit and Bitcoin and you know, cryptocurrency and all this stuff, but he sits around and watches anime all day. This dude is a child in the brain.
Now, can you tell Preacher Girl that's what we watching? Tell her that she should stay in class. We got that on like literally like right now.
Packers Girl, what up? What up?
Ann. That's Ann. But she said she's gonna help out the Packers. So okay.
Yeah.
But that's the video we watching now. But that's why he's over like learning. He's over because that's why Geminis make the best lawyers, because they intelligent. Like Geminis, you would like always, especially all my cousin Gems, if they don't want to be the bad guy. They always get 90s. They always get hurt. They're very highly intelligent people. But now, but they also some good scammers. So that's why he can't stop. He can't stop because it was suppressed. Now, if he was able to do it in little spurts, he wouldn't be going so hard to do it now.
Right.
You know, and then he's trying to come show enough.
Right.
You know,
he wants to glow. He wants to glow now. Peace, Ewan. Good night, baby.
Because he already knew he stayed at a place with a man who did not like him because he was jealous of him.
Right.
And he already, you know, he's already been punched in the face.
Right. Slapped, humiliated. Got his woman taken right in front of him. Now he's the ultimate He-Man defender. He taking pistols off people. He doing karate.
And giving it back to them. And giving it. I'm scared of the pistol, but I'm gonna take it first and put the bullet back in. But I'm scared. What happened?
That boy crazy.
They went through all of that just to say we had some bad shit. But anyway,
right. We had a bad bag, y'all. Our bad. We tripped. We went off script.
I'm talking about the shadow side ones. Every sign they got the shadow side. Like when people say things about my sign, I know what's the shadow side, and it is what it is. It's not me. I'm not shadow side. But people think they swear when you're speaking upon it's like the shadow side, they think you're talking about the whole side. No, we're talking about the negative ones. It's negative and it's positive.
You know what
but this one, he's plotting. He's been plotting and all that. I love you. I miss you. Because he probably that lawyer probably like, I got you. You will be home. And that tornado said, no, you will not be today. Damn it. Well,
you know what? You know what I thought about when I saw that Jag video today? That Dave Chappelle skit when Keeping It Real goes wrong. They got that bad bag and they went right off script, man. They got that bad cocoa and went and went off the paperwork. I mean, hey yo, I'm
like, how no? I'm looking at mad videos. I'm like, how y'all didn't hear that? Y'all talking about Solar, so that ain't had nothing to do with Solar.
Yeah,
and
this was already.
And then Solar couldn't say. Now the thing is, Solar couldn't say that she had that because he's not going to tell her business, and he's not going to say if he could, and then he can't say he gave it to her. He's not from there.
Hey, can I tell y'all something too, ladies? Mm-hmm. This is the sure, absolute 100% sign of a snitch, but not snitch with a B. A snitch ass ninja. And a cowardly man. If, say for instance, me and Solar were friends, right? And him and his woman get into it, and I go, you know what, Tasha? My man Joe never liked you anyway. He told me that you had body odor, and he told me you had 2 kids, and he didn't want to be no stepdad. Start saying stuff that person told you in confidence to a person who you know could do harm to them. Now, say this was real. He might have put her in a position to get her knocked upside her head whenever she get out the crazy place and come back home. Well, not crazy place.
Who?
Jag.
Well, who put her in the place? Her husband?
Solar. He's telling her husband everything that Jag told him about her husband. You understand what I'm saying?
She said that. No. He said that. She said that publicly.
I understand. I'm saying she said a lot of stuff publicly, but I'm saying there's a couple of things that Solar said personally about that Jag had told him since he's been at the house about her husband. And he said, yeah, she said, and she about the, see, it just, that's what I'm saying. What? No, I can't remember specifically. I have to go back and listen to it, but a person that's repeating something. Now, listen, you just got allegedly beat up. She got, well, did nothing happen to her, but allegedly weapons got drawn. And then you would sit and tell this man, repeat everything that his wife said to you.
She said it first, but the stupidest thing is to say, hey, the thing was off. And instead of going straight, it was going to go down.
But he knows that's going to set a man off. If this man's sitting here saying, first of all, you violated my space by going in my bedroom. And second of all, you sitting here telling me my wife done told you all this shit about me in 2 days.
Well, but he also said she told everybody. Remember, he said,
right. I get that, but I'm saying for him to say that after this alleged confrontation, if it got physical, why would you say that to that man knowing he still feel away and this woman come home and then he do something to her? That's what. See, that's all I'm saying. In a real situation, in a real situation,
from Nene on down.
Look what he did.
This boy got a lot of built. He can say love all he wants.
Thank you.
He has
That's
a
the
lot
point I
of
was
built
making.
up anger in him. So yes, and then of course the Gemini mouth that he got.
Right. That's the point I was making.
You're gonna say something to hurt your feelings, but it's not even just him at this point. All of the men that's there, when they want control, they say stuff to hurt your feelings because that's what was done to them. Because that what he said, besides the spit in her mouth, what he said to people is nothing compared to what that girl said that Musa said. I was done.
Exactly.
That man said, I got he only could look at me in certain angles. Who the fuck? Hey, what
now? Shug, stop. Please go back and say that again. Tell them what Hadu said that Musa said to her about as far as her, the way she looks and his attractiveness to her.
I'm like, well, damn.
He said he can only look at her
I said,
from certain angles.
I never heard that shit before, ever.
That's what I said.
A lot of mean stuff.
That's what I said. Y'all quit trying to save people that are unsavable. These dudes will never be any good to any black woman. Don't even try to encourage them to change because they can't, they won't, and all they will do is infect and hurt another black woman. Don't wish nothing for them except for them to go off to Mexico or wherever else further than that if they can and stay off to themselves. Because they are no good. They will never be any good to any black woman or any black child. They will never change that mentality. They are steeped in it. That's who they are now. They love that mentality. Look at all of them. That's why all of them can't stay with a woman more than a week, because all they do is emulate the way that they saw Nature Boy treat women and the way he taught them to treat women. They think it's their God-given right. Same thing with Velvet. She was with the co-leader and she's like, dang, dude, you trying to be the co-leader 2.0. I know you're supposed to be the new carbonation leader, but you're not getting ready to physically. He done already put hands on 2 different women.
He ain't putting no hands on Velvet though. Velvet,
no.
Velvet,
Right.
Like, hold up.
Right.
You know. Remember, Velvet used to get black eyes.
Hey, that's why he got up out of there.
Because he know it was not Velvet and they're 2 different people.
Exactly. He don't want no confrontation. That fight that Velvet and Malia had on the beach, that was more physical action than Solar ever had in his life. I bet Solar has never got into a tussle like that in his life growing up.
When that girl went into demon mode, they broke that fight up. Because she was ready to go. Once she got into demon mode, okay?
Right.
And that's what we saw. They knew that fight had to be broken up because Velvet got more energy out of nowhere. And that girl was already sick and she was tired out.
Demon mode.
She ain't
Coffee,
had no.
You stupid, Coffee. You sure is ugly.
But that's the truth. And it's sad, but that's what happened.
No,
you know, anytime I ain't never heard a man say, I only could look at you from certain angles. God,
that's deep. That's deep, yo. Hey, listen. Think about the absolute motherfucking narcissism and the trans and your woman said you got a little bitty Vienna sausage, and you had an audacity with your ugly Planet of the Apes looking ass to tell any woman you could only look at her from a certain.
I said, well, damn.
That's hilarious. But you know what's even funnier than that? That she accepted it and believed it.
And then
see what that's
and then imagine she had to walk and she got to walk, and before she talked to him, she got to check her angle. Is this the right angle? Is this the right angle?
Hey, the fact that you would even entertain that lets me know that you're crazier than the person who has been in a cult, bending down, massaging and kissing another man's feet for 5 years. You're crazier than him because you're listening to him. But then I say, oh, do I expect her not to be crazy? Because right before Musa, she was with Goo Goo Gaga.
And then people like,
there you go.
This. No, that's because Solar kept his mess on the thing. And Musa did not. Musa was doing much worse because that girl said we was fronting in front of the camera. I was being tortured here.
Hey.
Imagine if we would have seen that, and then they all
had
turned
the cap
off when they go into demon mode.
He said he was turned off.
Us watching that, and he said that to her. We would have done. So like, get out of here.
No, but he also
most of the real 3 God. That's some shit.
But on top of that, sure, he said he said that he was really unattractive because she had a flat booty and didn't really have an attractive body.
I told you, he talked about the girl from head to toe, down to the eyebrows to the toenail. I said, God damn. Who does
but the whole time, my God, is this. That's why I said these people will sit up.
Only in this angle.
These people will sit up and lie right in your goddamn face. Stop playing with these people. They WWE. They'll be serious as hell. They'll be telling you, oh yeah, I done had a breakthrough. I'm healing. My goddess and this my twin flame. He even used that twin flame.
But you sure is ugly.
He didn't mean to say what he meant to really say is she's not my twin flame. She burnt like a crisp, and I'm not attracted to her.
He said he might as well said you sure. She's damn sure to see Neely. I'm like, what the?
He told her they couldn't possibly have kids because he's dark and she black. They couldn't.
Oh my God. And here she go. But I still love him the hell.
Hey, listen.
Listen. I ain't gonna. Let me tell y'all something. I don't care if you're man or female. If you're gonna tell a story, tell a story. I don't be wanting to hear but I don't want to make them look bad. No, tell the story or don't tell it. That's it.
The hottest comedian in the world could not have thought up a joke to tell a girl he could only look at her from a certain fucking angle.
Exactly. Yo,
that's so. That is.
I'm gonna play that tomorrow. I'm gonna.
How do you? Would that girl ever have? How could you ever have self-esteem after somebody said that?
God.
That's crazy. And this is coming from probably the ugliest dude you've seen in 4 or 5 years. Musa is super, super, super ugly.
I second emotion that. He said my eyebrows do this, and my eyes do that.
Oh my God. He told that girl her booty was flat. Her stomach didn't look good. Wow.
Damn. And then he come back. Well, sometime my ass. But this is how you thought. If you think I ugly, yeah, you sure is ugly.
And this a dude with a Vienna sausage.
I say a lot of shit. But
this how delusional. This how delusional that stuff made them. This is a dude with a little bitty Vienna sausage. This is what the girls say. No homo. This is what the women and the transsexuals said. Said that this dude wasn't working with nothing but a pinky size joint. And I'm thinking, you the one talking this crazy and this reckless.
Joe, I was like, no, this shit was like, and I left my cat. I left my cat. Yeah, I know I love my cat. And I sold my car to his family. I left everything. I gotta see if they all going to Disney World, right? Come here, I'm gonna see if he's gonna take that ticket. He's gonna be meeting my family. And then she had the audacity to say, "I look better than all his women." What angle are you talking about?
Hey, yo, and from what angle? Hey, from what angle? Hey, look. Hey. But you know what's even if anything could get crazier than that, like you said, then she was still taking up for him. You know what's even crazier than that? Somebody spitting in your mouth and
that's what I said, but
wow, and you still
that's the nastiest thing I've heard. Well,
if you would be with somebody after they did that to you, that means you have absolutely zero, and I mean -0. You have -5 self-respect and self-esteem, and you will never, ever in your life have the adequate self-esteem to be in any semblance of a normal or healthy relationship. And I hate to say that about people, but some people aren't capable of changing. Some people are not capable of changing.
Yeah, and especially for the women, they may not. This damn cat. What you?
Go then.
It's all. Shut up. But yeah.
But yo, it's
and
sad
now the dog come under my legs. Listen, this cat ready to go to bed.
Barbie.
But he's harassing the dog. This dog under my leg now. And that cat like, you better go up under her leg. I'm gonna tear you up.
Yo, hey man, listen. Yo, there's no line that a man couldn't cross with you then. If a man spit in your
really?
and then talked about how broke you were, how much, and then you would come on and say, I'm pregnant with his child. It's so beautiful. It was created in love.
And
there's no help for you.
And I still love him.
There's no help for you.
Man, let me tell y'all something.
There ain't a donation in the world that can save you. There ain't a prayer. There ain't a religion. There ain't another cult leader in the world
that can love. And baby, I ain't lying.
She's damaged goods, and she always will be. And on top of all of that baggage that she has, she got a hot infected cooter. Girl, you better sit down somewhere.
And I'm like
man,
this.
Girl.
And I'm like this. And I'm like,
wow,
I want to find something too. But I just want to say, if I just broke up, if I would just want to break up with somebody and I'm pissed off, the story that I'm gonna give you, I ain't giving you no half-ass story. I'm calling them Mother Tuckers every name in the book. This mother, baby, I'm gonna tell a story.
If you're gonna tell, do the 6-9. Tell it all. Tell on everybody. Give names and addresses they ain't even asked for. Give receipts that they didn't even know existed.
We don't want to hear no half-ass.
Yeah, see, that's why I said
don't tell us.
They love this pump faking. That's what social media love, pump faking, because it saves that's another story. That's another episode. That's another podcast. That's another live.
And then I'm like,
I'm not for that.
But when Hadu was talking, I was like, it gets worse. I'm damn. It get worse.
No that's about the second worst thing you can tell a black woman. She ain't got no ass.
What she got? But the thing is, she has one. That's how you know he's.
You know what it is? He missed looking at Joy, little sexy self. Joy was cute. I still, like I said, but again, as soon as I think about how cute and smart she is, I think she's not smart. She was in a cult with another person in a cult and had a baby from him. You got to look at these people that are attached to them, man. People got a lot of stuff going on with them. If you would connect yourself to that, that means you was like, damn, they into the same type shit I'm into, but they just out there with it. Fuck it, I'm gonna link up with them. You know what I'm saying? They didn't just turn nobody out. They didn't just brainwash nobody. That person was already ready for that. They just ran into the right person who was wild enough to put it out there and say, yeah, this is what we do. They like, oh, yeah, bet. Well, I'll send them money secretly because I still want to see them. I want to hear the nasty talk. I want to hear all the wild shit. You see what I'm saying? That's the conversation people ain't ready to have, though. People love this cult. They don't want this cult to go nowhere. They don't want these cult members to go nowhere. They don't want them to heal, because if they're healed, they don't have a podcast. They don't have a show. They don't have content for the next live. You know, people do all kind of watch. If these people go away, you watch how many channel holders gonna be sitting around twiddling their thumbs, because I don't think they could talk about nothing else. I haven't seen. I mean, you get so fixated on something, you lose sight of everything else. That's why I said, you know, Jerry asked, so what's the topic? It ain't one, because everybody has a topic. We touch on things that we post videos about because we don't do the clickbait thing, but the conversation could go anywhere because there's so much going on in life, in the world, that we're going to touch on everything. And sometimes people in the chat speak about their real life experiences. And so we start building on that. A bill can come from anywhere. As long as we learning something and we educating people who don't know, who not hip to them, who don't know the backstory, that's what it's for. That's what it's about. And that's all it is. And we're going to, just like we put the co-leader in jail, we're going to shut down the rest of the shenanigans too. All these stragglers, all these people who want to be attached. Okay, go ahead, put the show out there. We're going to make a fool of you. We're going to clown you. And we still ain't going to believe you because we know y'all habitual liars. We know you're clout chasers. We know you're attention whores. We know you are mentally disturbed. Keep on giving us a show. We're going to laugh at you. But we're going to break it down too, and we're going to make sure and make it clearly understood that we're not getting ready to make this kind of clown shit normal in our community.
Ouch.
I mean, stuff.
No, that's a cat.
Oh. Now, I just love that the dog got a human name. I mean, a person name. I just love that. I ain't going to say it, but I just love that the dog got a real person name. But yeah, man, that's what life is. You can't take this stuff serious so that you're able to look at stuff with a clear mind. That's life. I think that's the lesson for us. Don't always believe what you see, because we know human nature. Human nature is to draw toward the BS, to be distracted easily. You know what I'm saying? And they use those distractions in many different ways. For men, they put it in a pretty package. Put some big boobies on it and a big old butt. They, whatever she's talking about, they don't even care. We're going to listen. We're going to tune in. Even if we don't eventually start listening, we're looking at something. Remember I said yesterday, we're visual. The powers that be, they know their audience. They know us. They know their demographic. They know what to put in front of us in order to distract us. You know, so that's why we can't get too fixated on this cult. There's a lot of cults out there. It's a lot of narcissists out there. There's a lot of scammers out there. Let's get on all of them. Let's shut it down. Let's shut down the people who support them. Let's not just get so caught up that we start getting emotionally involved with people that we don't know, who we know are crazy and who we know are liars, and start trying to overanalyze the stuff they put before us. You know that saying, when people go, I tell people what I want them to know. They show us what they want us to see. Don't be fooled and think that we just getting all this exclusive. And when people send videos to people and give, you know, different people information. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it looks true because it actually happens. But you got to remember, they're just feeding you the next step in the storyline. So although it's true, it's still a lie. So don't get too caught up in getting scoops and inside stories and interviews and all of this with these people. They're liars. We got to never forget that.
Now, let me show y'all something. Because, see, they're going to stop playing with me.
In our face.
And then I'm out. Why? Because I'm going to show y'all the video again but I just wanted to give y'all a little bit what's going on in Solar's mind so you can understand that he has became the shadow side, the negative Gemini, and he ain't finished yet. He's going to destroy a lot. He's going to destroy a lot. And he is not coming in love because he's hurt and he's in pain. And a lot of people is going to feel it. Okay?
And real quick, please and thank you. Hit that like button if you haven't. And please feel free to donate to the host if you feel so inclined. My bad. Go ahead, Suge. I'm sorry.
This chick got me kind of twisted too, right? But hold on.
No, pretty crystal clear. You right. And when I say we, I'm not talking about us in the chat. We already up on game. I say we, I'm saying the Black community, because I include myself in that when I say we messed up. Not me personally or not you, but yeah, but I get it. That's what we have to but we accountable to each other too. Don't let nobody, like you said, we speak on it, we peep game, we comment, and we move around respectfully. That's dope. And that's how you're supposed to. That's how you're supposed to look at this and take this, because we got too much stuff going on in our own personal lives to be sending strangers who's putting fake stories out our money. We could do things for our children. We could do things for our moms and our dads, that are older. We could do things for our community. We could put that to use. I would love for somebody to send me hundreds of dollars. You know what I would do with my kids, not my personal kids, my biological kids, the children I mentor. I take them, you know what I mean? But I don't ask for that because, that again, we can all misuse our superpowers if we're not careful. So don't go for the okie doke, the banana in the tailpipe, the ex-cult member on his healing journey. It's all one and the same.
There's no such, I can't open it. There's no such thing as a healing journey. You don't have to go around the world and mess up everybody's life. And how you healing people yourself? But then you gotta be, but you teaching people. How do you?
And you jacked up.
What part of the healing process is that you're teaching? But you call it. Yeah, I better stop with that scam. That's one of the biggest scams that been done forever. Well, how many people have spent their money because they said you can heal? And this has been going on for many, many, many years, way before we was thought of. This been going on for centuries. This healing stuff, and they have people going way to India, and they got people going way to Mecca, and they got people going all the way to the pilgrim land, and the land, and this land, and
you remember,
and they come back home fucked up.
And think about this real quick, the Atlanta connection. Remember the documentary Left Eye made? Where did she go? To Honduras for healing, to be with Dr. Sebi.
And we see how that ends. Exactly.
And we see how, again, and you right, Agent of Chaos, Barbie. But I want y'all to peep this next part. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let Suge break it down. That's why Suge is the GOAT.
Now look at this.
The GOAT.
Right? Look at this. Look at this. Look at the stomach really good. Right?
Ding, 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 ding,
I'm
ding,
not
ding.
saying she's not knocked up, because I'm not gonna say no. The next she push out a baby. But when she push it out, me and Kev will be there. Right?
We'll see the pictures, the video from labor and delivery. Trust me. From the little window.
Now watch this. Look at this. Look at that picture, right? Now look at this picture, right?
Come on, Sugar Love.
What's all that for?
Come on, Sugar Love.
So long, I still ain't looking at you, girl. He ain't looking at you.
Come on, Sugar Love.
Now y'all see this picture, right?
Mm-hmm. Y'all see that chat?
Do you see a bulge there?
Do you see anything on the side where it's cut out on the right side? You don't see no roundness.
Now,
the day before.
Now that goes from that. That goes from that to this. Now watch this. I'm gonna show y'all something. Then we out of here.
Roll that beautiful footage.
I'm just showing y'all pictures because they're gonna stop playing with me.
And just to give y'all a time frame, that picture was from her and her twins' birthday.
That's the day before yesterday.
The day before she made the video.
And then the next day, this is what we get, right? But I this is what we get the next day, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is what we get the next day. Watch when she stand up. Look at the stomach. Look. Girls, come on now. Stop playing with me. Now look at that.
Now we got the beach belly.
Where was that the day before?
Yeah, now we got the beach belly.
Now
it's all up under, right? All up pushing against her little boobs. But the day before.
Now look. Look what we get. Right? Look what we get. Now
positioning it right.
Now don't that remind you? Then I'm finished. Don't that remind you of this?
Cap season.
Oh Lord, I'm sick of y'all Capricorns. I'm sick of y'all. I'm sick of y'all.
Crystal clear cap season.
I'm sick of y'all Cappies.
Yeah, the money didn't.
I only say that when my daughter get me mad. I'm sick of y'all Cappies. Now, don't that remind you of this?
You got to think about it. It's income tax time. The story's getting ready to get crazy.
Hold up. Now, y'all saw that's Janae. Now, y'all saw the straight belly. Then y'all saw the big belly. Don't that remind you of this? I'm telling y'all, stop playing with me. Y'all gonna stop playing with me. Don't that remind you of this? When Beyonce ass got out that goddamn chair and that stomach went down to the side.
What?
Look at that. Now watch the stomach. Look at that. Don't that remind you of that?
Hey.
Look at that. Now, look. Watch the stomach. Don't that remind you of that? I'm done. I'm done. I am done. Stop playing with me. That's where she got that goddamn idea from.
Believe none of what you see and half of what you hear.
She did a Beyonce on us, damn it.
But they just doing their job, though. It's just like the police. I don't get mad at them when they doing it.
I ain't mad at them. I just wanted to say, how
they
you
gonna
go
do what they do.
Really flat, then when you stand up, we got a Beyonce stomach. It didn't even look around. I'm not saying that's not her real stomach. But I'm
saying it's not.
I'm just saying. I'm just trying to be. I'm trying to be funny here. But I'm
and
not
to me,
saying.
Like I said, I'm a man. Maybe I could be wrong. That don't look like a 4-month belly. That look like a 6-7 month belly.
Exactly. I'm just saying. How you go from?
It can't be that pronounced.
Right.
And it don't show in that dress where you have the side clearly cut out in a big wide slit. There's no way.
You wear them grandma fucking colors, them ugly ass colors, because you know. And then when she stood up, she did it really quick. And then I'm like, that look like a Beyonce stomach. Girl,
why didn't she lift? Why didn't she lift up and rub her pregnant bare belly like all women? Excuse me.
Well, we don't know that, and I'm not putting that out there. Whatever she is, she is. But I'm just saying that stomach collapsed when her ass got up. It looked like you didn't straighten the pillow out good enough. Now, maybe she wanted it to appear that she's bigger than what it is, so I can see her stomach has grown. Maybe that was for Solar and it wasn't for us, because it damn sure wasn't for us. So maybe that was for Solar. So Solar can see, oh, she got so nice and big. He's like, oh, look at my baby up in there. No, that was a pillow. Maybe she ain't that big, so she wanted him to catch a feeling and an emotion there by looking at how big she's supposed to be. Maybe she is knocked up, but she's not that big, because look at her sitting there, and then y'all saw when she stood up. You know,
sure, you just called it. You just called it down. That's what it was. That was the sympathy play. She thinking that Solar really means it when he says he missed his baby and he wants to be a dad so bad. That's why she kept emphasizing that, because she thinks that's what's going to get Solar back. Keep in mind, we're talking about a person who's begging to get back with someone to have a baby from someone who just spit on her. So that's who we're talking about.
Let me tell you something. Maybe they meant they was tongue kissing and he spit in her mouth. I'm trying to see how did he get the spit in her mouth?
How do you forgive somebody for spitting on you? That's
spitting on me is one thing. How did you get the saliva in her mouth? And guess what? I had him say that. Okay.
No.
I'm just saying. I'm telling you. And then she said again.
If someone's screaming and you right in their face choking them, it ain't that hard. If you choking somebody and they screaming, their mouth is up, it's not that hard. But I'm telling you, this is the depravity of these people. These are the type of people that we talking about. These are the people we're having sympathy for. Like, you can't have sympathy for a dude who would do that to a woman. What if that was your daughter? You wouldn't think he was cute then. You wouldn't think he's this and that. But we forget, we
Let me tell you something. I don't. People think I say that because I know. I'm trying to tell you. In my younger days, this guy spit at me two times. Two times I blanked out. Two times I blanked out. And
That'd be one of them. Yeah.
These are men.
Yeah.
And that man's trying to spit, baby.
Just everybody even trying to.
And you know, I am short, and I don't mess with small men. I don't know why. I don't mean fat, but they all like, I'm like a midget, and they're like 6 and change, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how I get gigantic, man. I don't know. Maybe they like me because I'm a shorty. I don't know. But baby, he will tell you, I picked his ass up and tossed him in that guy. It had a big ass glass. It was blood every gut. What I mean, I say I'm gonna tear up. I would tear, motherfucker. I can't tell you what happened. All I know is that they were like, oh, that motherfucker was trying to get me out of the coma, the coma. I won't say, but I can't say that word.
Killers.
But baby, I blanked. I didn't even know I could blank out like that. I blanked out, and it just said puh, and I lost it.
How do you not? How do you not?
I'm a shorty. I am a shorty, baby. When I tossed it, then that glass said, because that glass was one of them real long ones. Maybe could have been from grandma or something. I don't know. But it was glass all over, and that glass was on the floor, and I was trying to.
You got to poke a hole in something.
When I told you we redecorated that room, it was blood everywhere. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even care.
Yeah, that's something that'll make you do that.
To have a grown man that big, had him, and then the second time I blanked out, I was minding my business. But this was back in the days, and that's when the crack first came out, and then the guys who sold it, and I guess they started moving up. So then they thought that they were like untouchable. Everybody got to be scared of them, or when they come around, we all got to like act a certain way because we're scared. If y'all remember them days. And homeboy took it upon himself and slapped me. And I'm sitting on the bench minding my business. I guess he said move, and I didn't move fast enough. I don't know. Baby, when I tell you I blanked out, and it's another man, he couldn't believe and here I go. He like 6'2", 6'3", man, and here I go, a little shorty. Man, when I mean I blank, because once I blank out, I feel nothing. Baby, when I say we was going at it, his boys had to jump in. You hear what I say? And they still couldn't get me down. These my younger days, not these my younger days. And then, baby, and you know how it is back in them days when your mama, she act like she wrote a list out, and the list she gave you, you would swear for goodness that's everything that she want, but it's not. She forgot to add something on the list, and they send you back to the store. God, remember them days? Right. Remember them days when you had to go three and four times in one day? We're like, damn, didn't you write a list? What happened? But I forgot. And baby, each time my mama sent me to the store, they staked me because he couldn't believe it. And I had them old lanyards. I ain't telling my age, but that's when them lanyards was thick, not that cheap lanyards. The one used to make in art class. And my keys. Listen. That's why I say I don't say that because that's how. No, I know what I was at their age. Baby.
Photogenic, I totally agree with you with what you said a minute ago. That girl would have showed 10 pregnancy tests if she wasn't have shown her bare belly and been making such a big deal out of it. Oh, because women, that's what do people always tell women when they take the photo shoots and they show their bare pregnant belly? That girl, and she was really that far along and had that big, she would have showed that joint off, or she would have been showed 20 pregnancy tests. So I totally agree with that, because
my thing was instead of that old grandma ass shit, I'm like, how do you take a picture like that's why I kept saying that wasn't there yesterday.
Yeah,
she stood up,
exactly.
y'all seen the video. Y'all saw when she stood up at the
24
end.
hours ago, it was not that pronounced. You were in a dress. Even though the dress wasn't tight, you still would have seen that size bulge in that dress. And you certainly would have seen the curved belly on the side where, like I said, she had that slit was like 6 inches wide on the side. It was in a V and it got wider. There's no way she could have hid that. You're
And
not
how
gonna.
the one day you showing us how beautiful you is, then the next day you got some shit on like that. Stop playing with me, girl. Stop playing with me.
Right.
Now.
Yeah.
How they said it. Somebody
How you that pregnant and not trying to be funny or being disgusting, but think about it. The way the slit was cut on the side, you can't wear panties with that kind of dress. So what type of woman would be that pregnant and wearing a dress where she don't have no underwear on? Being that pregnant wearing no without no underwear. I mean, I'm just saying.
Bam. I ain't think of that one. You're 100% right. You have to pull that because you have to pull it over that stomach.
Thank you. Come on. And that was 24 hours before that big belly video. Okay. We didn't already
one video you beautiful and you stunning. Then the next day you look like an old pregnant woman. What? Yeah. No, that was for so long. And I know a lot of people happy for her, but again, she's not healed yet. So y'all go right ahead, and at least she's working. Remember she said before she got a job, so she still is working. But that doesn't mean that all of you guys are not going to pay for all her baby everything.
Yeah, but
you guys going to pay for her because she said, "Oh, we're gonna do a virtual baby shower." The fuck out the F I would. You bet. Don't he got 38,000, 33,000? So you better go get some of that money before he spend it. That's what you need to do. See, y'all young women, y'all got a bad habit of being a little bit too proud. I'm never that proud. I didn't make that baby by myself. You will never disappear. I'm going to find you because you're going to take care of this freaking kid.
Yeah,
all that I can do it by myself. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Y'all can make any video, man can make any video that they want. And bitter, and all they want is child support. You're gonna give my child what you're supposed to give my child.
And that's supposed to go against everything.
I ain't trying to clean you out. I ain't trying to, matter of fact, we don't even have to go to court. But you is gonna take care of this freaking kid. We got some problems. No, I'm not asking. I'm not going to be up there asking the world to help me take care of child. If you can sit up there and have enough guts to ask people to help you, then you should tell that to your damn daddy.
Exactly. Now, this is so funny because one of their main things was they were breaking generational curses and keeping families together, which we know is not true because he made them leave their kids. But how would you then turn around and have a baby and become a single mother? That's what y'all preached against all these black women in Babylon. Y'all single mamas raised again. And she is if she is pregnant. But again, once again, anybody that want to wager, put a small wager on it. I would put.
Actually, content creators may help and or hurt their income. They could do whatever they want to do, but what I'm saying is I will not, because y'all want to be grown. You don't get your grown lesson today. You want to see how this the sweat today. You understand? If you so happy, well then you do it. That's how we was brought up. Our parents helped us when we really needed it, but far as getting everything and doing no.
Right. No. When did we make it normal that people send people money who they don't know just because they gave them a sob story? Now it's different. Even with if you walk up to someone
and they won't even do it to their families, you could have
a family That's why I said it's
the same predicament.
They don't have their own real family in real life the way they do these people. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. How many cousins you ain't heard from in a while that had a baby?
Thank you.
And had a freaking list.
Or lost their apartment.
Right. How much money did y'all send them? See, y'all treating people y'all don't know better than your own blood.
That's why I said we got to look at these people who want to attach themselves. Something's wrong with them too. There'll be people in their real life, and they won't help them. People who are actually blood related to them,
and
who they say they love, but they'll send them people their money.
And look how many times your own family members do you wrong. I ain't heard from my cousin all the time, or my sister or brother. They cut off. They did me dirty. These ninjas did you. Look how people would say Velvet did them dirty forever and still send her. But your own cousin who did you dirty, oh, F her.
You can't. I ain't never forgiving that B. Yeah, that's why I said this stuff is wild. It starts bleeding off into people's real life. That's why I said, man, people attach themselves to this, and next thing you know, they caught up. If they ain't sending money, they support them another kind of way. They doing this and that, calling them for getting readings. These people don't even know how to manage their own life. How can they tell you what's going to happen in your life? Are you serious? They don't even got nowhere to stay. People are not using common sense and thinking, wait a minute, they was just under a cult. Nature Boy was crazy. How do all of a sudden now they know everything and I'm supposed to pay them to tell me about my life? What?
And then we already know the charts do not work because ain't none of y'all
was successful. That lets you know right there. Right there. All y'all astrology is bunk.
Charts for what? Ain't none of y'all worked. Well, I know their chart, and yeah, we work, and it goes together. No, it didn't. No, it don't. And I remember one time, this girl sat outside Janae. I goes, oh, Lord have mercy. And she went through the chart. She went through an app. She went through Are We Connected? Who saw that episode when they were sitting outside on eating? And she was like, and yeah, check this. And then this goes, and that's why you alone. Y'all went by, instead of looking at the person right in front of you, looking at them, looking at their actions, you decided to read a piece of paper. It ain't a piece of paper no more, but I'm just gonna say a piece of paper, because that's the old way to say it. You're gonna let this piece of paper say, yeah, that's the man for you, right? That's what the paper said. But the man ain't crap. But the paper said y'all a match, though. But this ninja ain't not. And then guess what? Every time somebody read the paper, it's always gonna come up a match. That's how they make their money. Not them, but the app people. Then, well, me and this person is not a match, and I could be the best person for you. And then everybody, well, he need to get himself together. He cannot. Even a regular man who, it's just like, I remember they just came out of jail. But just say they just came out of jail, because they technically did just come out of jail. And you expect them to get themselves together in like 3 or 4 months? Like, no, life don't happen like that. Solar he's gonna have to get himself together. But y'all women saying what he ain't gonna I don't care what man you be with, unless he's together already. Anybody that come out of a jail or cult, they're not gonna have the best job tomorrow and taking care of you and being the man you want them to be. And as far as, oh, you wanted to go out with him, as they were saying, oh, I wanted some flowers, some roses. They don't have them type of feelings and emotions because they wasn't allowed to love. They remember you was in the same coat. He made y'all cut that off and give it all to him. That would not be a thought in their head right now to take you out, to buy you roses, because they don't know to do that now. It's not in them. It's not in them. So why are you mad at something they can't give you? And why are you looking for something that you did not even receive yourself? The only reason why you received it then from Nature Nut, because he was number one, the leader, and then number two, he had to do that because he wanted other women to want that too. So they can fight and say, no, I want that. But he wasn't treating you special because you were special or because you was the queen. He wanted other women to get jealous for that spot. That's why Malaya never left, because in her mind, whenever he get home, she wants to be treated like velvet. That's all their goal is for people to, yes, my queen, yes, my queen. That's all they want. A bunch of bull crap. Ain't none of you messing with any of them men. Oh, I love him. And what's the other girl? I prayed for him, and I was in the shower, and we was physically in the shower. But I haven't met him yet, though. But I felt him. He was on me. From which angle, girl? From which angle? From which angle? Don't forget, guys, we have Miss Ride. Help Miss Ride get to her goal. She needs just 39 more people. Whoever would like to help. And she has a good channel. She has a very good channel. If y'all would like to click on her link and subscribe, I would really appreciate it. Let's help her get these 39 people. We can do it. Yeah, they wanted that for themselves, and they were led into a hand-in-hand songwriting. Told you. Yeah, so, pretty clear. If you want to, and some of y'all Bush babies, if y'all want to click on that link, click on Ms. Rod link and subscribe. Subscribe. She only need 39, just 39 people. I am out of here. Look what I got to say goodbye to you guys to now. I'm out of here. Because I gotta show that video, which I might do in the morning, or I might do it tonight. But that shit just happened. That just threw me off, right? Whatever he was singing. And then the one for the ladies, I want to throw up. I'm like, I identify as a man right now. Because that damn show ain't for the ladies. I identify as a man. It wasn't for me. No. Thank you so much. And she would see if you guys did it, because your name would come up on the new subscribers. And this I think Photogenic is already subscribed to your channel. But if you're not, no, don't go. We gotta go. And I'm leaving y'all. But this one, my new thing I'm leaving y'all with. Okay. I only got to leave y'all now. Okay, guys, I'm out of here. Cap, I see you, I guess, after work tomorrow. But
okay, my bad, Suge.
Like what I'm leaving y'all with now.
Peace, gang.
Peace, gang.